Please clap.
I'm about to bust.
Go to bed, Aviga. Go to bed, Aviga. Go to bed, Aviga.
Nope.
Go to bed, Aviga.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, bed. I don't know what bed is. Can you eat the bed? Can you do something in a bed?
Oh.
I don't know what you do in a bed. Beds are boring. I don't like beds. I really don't like them.
Go to bed, Aviga.
Oh, fuck right off, Phil. Ain't going to bed anytime soon. But then again, aren't you gonna burst again?
I'm about to bust.
Because we all know why you're about to burst.
Personally, I really like nuts.
But regardless, though, I'm just gonna sit right here and I'm gonna keep streaming, though. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good whatever day it is. Day at work, day of off, day on vacation. It's time stream. You're allowed to say as much as you want. You're a grown-ass man. Beds are overrated. What isn't overrated these days? Like, I really don't know. What is considered overrated? Oh, he invented going to bed? Well, I'm not going to bed ever again. If Phil invented them, fuck that. I ain't doing that at all. Go to bed, Aviga. But anyways, welcome to the stream. So, honestly, I didn't really stream much for the last few days. I know I jumped on Slash stream, but
Please clap.
it's just one of those things with it, though. But other than that, I got nothing, though. I did know that he did play Another Crab's Treasure earlier today, and I missed out on it. Due to the fact I was busy with other things. Big ups to everybody, or down, like, low downs for some people. I don't know why Skull did that shit, not me.
Please clap.
But it's time stream. Let's get everything set up for that one. So let's see. Let's go here and let's go here. Oh, good. I got everything set up now. At least I remember how to stream.
Please clap.
And we're going to be streaming a tad bit early, though. I do know for a fact that Phil, when he finished Another Crab's Treasure, he got to where I was at when I played it the first time. Isn't that just lovely? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, let time go.
Well, let me tell you something.
Oh yeah, and this is the part where we're going straight into what happened a few days before, talking about DSP Reacts.
Brother.
We're not going to do a whole lot of things that happened, though, but if people suggest it, I will do so. But anyways, welcome everybody.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Welcome, and welcome back to gaming as well. Yesterday was my React day.
Yeah, we remember the React Day. Apparently, you went on this big fiasco about how you didn't get any support, and DSP Gaming or DSP Reacts is going to get the boot. And by the boot, I mean a 12 shot to the back of the head. And yeah, because people wouldn't give you money. And then people gave me money out of pity.
Meaning it's the day of the week that I take away from doing gameplay to do reacting on various types and various channels.
Oh, thank you for explaining what you do for a React Day. Going from DSP Reacts, which is just the king of hate vlogs, and you go straight into DSP Throwback, which was originally KO Gaming. We know, Phil. We know. You don't have to say it over and over what you're doing on your React Day.
I do want to just do a brief update
Oh, a stream.
on that, because yesterday I had a lot of fun with the React stuff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention this. Happy May 1st.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
I'm about to bust.
Big juicy butt, big black butt.
Yeah, those sounds have to be really appropriate with it, though, because it's the day that Phil decided to choke the chicken in front of his audience, the camera on, to which gave us the lines like, oh, the camera's on. It's been on this whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Hello.
But
And, yeah, now we can move on.
we had a little bit of a weird performance. I'll tell you what I mean to say. So on the first stream yesterday, it was DSP versus the internet over on my DSP Reacts channel. This is the weekly show where I just react to clips from all over the internet of all different subject matters.
Didn't you just explain that that's what you did on Sunday for your React Day? Like, you don't have to explain it to your audience then. But then again, I do know your audience is a tad bit slow.
As submitted by the channel members on that YouTube channel. And it works. Like that.
Yeah, it just works. It just fucking works. Just him sitting there reacting to content. And that's in big air quotes, by the way. TLDR for those that don't know. He just watches it, skips ahead of it, shows his jealousy and envy towards other content creators, and just moves on to the next one, tahas, goat laughs, and then regurgitates all the information that the video's already explained. And most of the content that he reacts to, it's not really content that you should do on a React stream or a React channel. Like, when I'm thinking of something that you react to, it's either like gameplay like game trailers. It's something like the, if you laugh, you lose challenges. Just things of that nature. What? Damn, I need to get the sound clip for that one.
Formula works. We have enough supporters via memberships to make the channel viable. Every week we do the show, Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, again, we already know this, Phil. Your audience clearly knows it, but for some reason, you're going off of a script by going on to say, this is what I do on my React states. Like, Phil, people already fucking know.
It ends up being 3 hours of big variety. People seem to enjoy it. I like doing it.
Not necessarily, though, Phil, because if you're going on saying that you really enjoy this shit, you wouldn't be calling out people for not giving you money, saying that you're going to end DSP Reacts. Shows how much you love that channel, now do ya?
So it's a good time.
It's a good time when you get money.
However, there's one catch about that channel, the DSP Reacts channel, that is. It basically can't make any ad revenue because most of the videos that I make on that channel are me reacting to someone else's content, and a lot of them get claimed.
Well, no shit though, Phil. The reason why they get claimed is because you're not doing anything. You're just sitting there letting the video play, and you're just dead silent. The reason why most people can get away with getting, like watching videos that are copyright claimed, the reason why is because they talk over it. It's transformative. And then, example, you get someone like Asmongold that'll just sit there, he'll watch the video, and then he'll stop it, and he'll actually give his viewpoints of what's going on in the video. He gives his own takes with it, though. What Asmongold doesn't do is just sitting there going, oh yeah, you see, this is what the video is talking about, and just repeats it while adding nothing of substance to it. Nothing transformative. It's just you sitting there just regurgitating everything. It's annoying.
It's kind of ridiculous because it should be fair use, but
Well, if the game of life is a real thing, though, breathing is just DLC if you get oxygen tanks, so...
I guess YouTube doesn't care. Most of those videos get claimed and I lose all ad revenue on them.
Oh, boo fucking who. Coming from the guy that claims that he does it for a passion, that money doesn't drive him, but all of a sudden he couldn't make money off of it because they got claimed.
So because of that, the videos on the channel are neither here nor there when it comes to viewership, when it comes to ads or anything. I don't get anything on it, all right?
Well, boo fucking who, Phil?
Where it really comes down to is the number of members on the channel to make that show viable, because it is the channel members who nominate the clips for the show, and also the revenue that I make during those live streams.
Yeah, playing a game where your commentary is, wow, this is in the game, guys, it's transformative. It's not, though. Transformative would be something like, they're showing off things in the game, though. Like, they have certain mechanics, though, saying that, oh, hey, what if this is implemented from X game? And it also some elements of Y game into it. It's just something right there, though. It just shows that it's more transformative, because you're giving your own coherent thought into it. You just sitting there just regurgitating what's in the game. It's like, oh, hey, you see? The game has a fucking block button. Like all games do, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Yesterday, for some really bizarre reason, the profit on that stream was terrible. And I don't know what happened because it wasn't an out of the ordinary stream. For example, we had about the same amount of viewers that we usually have.
What you just came into, he's talking about his ad revenue, that he couldn't make money off of DSP Reacts. This is what happened technically Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Technically, yesterday was Tuesday. Fuck it. Technically yesterday.
The engagement
I'm sorry, I'm kind of...
was actually quite good. People were talking during the clips and having a good time.
Yeah, I don't believe a word that you're just saying with that, Phil. You can say that people in the chat were having a good time with it, but in reality, it's not.
And interacting.
He's whining about money. Exactly. The guy is whining about money.
So I don't actually know why. And what I like to do is try to get to the bottom of these things. Was it just a one-off week where, I don't know, it was just slow and it's not a big deal?
I love at this point, he's saying that he has to get to the bottom of it. Every single time that there's something going wrong with his channels, though, he loves to bring his audience into it, becoming the stockholders meeting, the business meeting, where, in quotes, we have to figure this out, guys. We have to figure out what's going wrong with it and how we can fix it. Or... another part of the thing was like, we need to figure out what's going wrong so I can figure out how to fix it. It's just strange. Going to see, like, this guy who proclaims he has a successful YouTube channel, has successful years for 16 years, wants to bring in people to say, hey, you could do this, only for him to say, yeah, shut the fuck up, you don't know what you're talking about. 16 years, bitch, I have seniority.
Or is this going to be a pattern?
Still Tuesday in California. Well, and where I'm living at, it's Wednesday. Technically, it's late Tuesday night.
Typically, on any stream that I try to do, I have...
Happy bust day. Happy bust.
I'm about to bust.
Set goals. And
Every single time I hear May 4th or May the 1st, I'm just going to be playing just random sounds.
Come!
Like that. What up, Wesley?
usually on the React Show, we get a few super chats and memberships and
What up,
tips.
Poppy?
And it was like nothing. Like no exaggeration. At the end of the show, we had the same amount of tips as we had at the beginning of the show.
Yep, back to the whole complaint about money. He started the whole thing saying I didn't make money, and he's still talking about the times he didn't make money. Talking in circles. Like a PTA meeting. PTA meeting, at least there would actually be some... trying to think of the right word with it. At least there's some problem solving with the PTA meeting. In this case, though, it's just Phil being the CEO of his company, and his audience is just his employees trying to give him ideas, but he doesn't like the ideas that his employees give to him because they don't know how to run a business like him. Can we get a big fucking bitch?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Nothing.
What up, Cobain?
And
And
we did
Lauren.
have a couple super chats and I think one membership. But no,
Oh, whoop-de-doo. You got something out of it, Phil. There's some people out there that don't get anything on their streams, and yet they're grateful for the amount of people that showed up. They're actually doing something that has a passion for it. You're just looking at it going, oh, I have 300 people watching me, but I only got $5 out of it. Bad stream. Just because you looked at the $5 instead of 300 people watching you. Jesus.
exaggeration, it was the worst show for support since I started the show last year
Oh, excuse me. Content? I mean content.
in January. So
We're a shareholders meeting. With PTA meetings, at least there's coherency. There's always going to be coherency when it comes to PTA meetings. Employees and investors somehow. Somehow. But that's just the way that Phil likes to operate things on DSP Gaming, DSP Reacts, DSP Throwback, his everyday fucking life.
is that a bad sign?
I hate the fact that the May the Burst is what it is. It's my 17th anniversary of being with my missus in the second. His 15 years married. Congratulations with that, by the way, Poppy.
Please clap.
And I am so sorry that you have to deal with the May 1st, this,
I'm about to bust.
relating to that. I'm sorry.
Or
Oh, time burst. Fuck me, I hate that sound, but I'm using it anyway.
is it just that, again, it was an oddity? And the thing is,
Oh, goddamn, another May the Burst.
I'm not ready to freak out about it or anything like that at all.
I'm not freaking out about this, but guys, I didn't make money. You're freaking out about not making money on DSP Throwback and DSP Reacts. Actually, not Throwback, but mostly the Reacts part. That's the only time you're just freaking out about it.
What I'll just say is this. If you like the React content on that channel, please support it in some way.
Yeah, please support it in some way, or else it's getting the axe, just like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, and all the other games that I put in the ban world.
Sadly, you can't do a super thanks.
Just when I was about to give up driving for Uber tonight, you start streaming. I'm sorry, Sentai guy, it happens. 8 anniversary, is it? Yep, 8 years.
Jasper, what are you
Actually, wait, hold on, let's see, 2016. So yeah, 8 years.
doing? Don't chew my... Oh, he's going to chew wires again. Jasper.
Why'd you bring Jasper in here? Yeah, one whale doesn't show up for one day, he freaks out. Oh, by the way, one Minuteman never showed up. Instead, I do know that one Minute Man showed up, but that's just an imposter among us.
Anyway, you can't do a super thanks on the videos because the videos get claimed. When a video gets claimed, you can't do a super thanks on it. But you can become a channel member, and there's 2 levels. There's a submissions tier and the ultra tier, both of which you can submit clips for the weekly show.
And that's what he cares about. He cares about people giving him clips so you can just skip them later. Yeah, great way to be interactive with your audience.
If you don't really care about that and you just want to support the channel, you can just become a standard member, which is the lowest tier.
Yeah, and just submit clips that he's definitely not going to fucking watch, and then next time it comes up, oh yeah, not going to react to those videos because they're old.
And it still helps the channel out, but you just can't submit clips for the show.
That's always a good thing, Sentai. That's always a good thing to have something in the background. Podcasts are really good with that too. They're very good when it comes to doing things like Uber or DoorDash.
In addition to that, you can tip. There's a tips link on every video I put up over there. Okay?
Yeah, you've been having tips links ever since you started doing YouTube back in 2008. I think you started implementing that in 2009.
Okay.
Can't believe he tried blaming his ex over the nut scene. Oh, absolutely. Did that because apparently he was suffering due to depression. Not only did he try bringing his ex into it, but he tried to blame depression for why he jerked off. I'm like, really? What, movie side?
So please consider supporting in some way on that channel. The stream itself didn't do good, but maybe we can make up for it over the week. I don't know.
His voice sped up weirdly is when he starts talking about super thanks. Is someone missing their whale? Yep, pretty much.
Get a bunch of new members and stuff, then it's not a big deal.
Tip Phil? Yeah, gladly Tip Phil just push him over and run away.
But I like that channel, and the thing is, as I've told you guys, originally the idea was different. I was gonna do Jasper. You're really not gonna chew that.
I was gonna do Jasper, and yeah, that's a bad choice of words.
Enough. You're not gonna chew that.
Oh no! Oh no! He grabbed the water bottle.
It's different. I was gonna do Jasper. You're really not gonna chew that. I've had enough. You're not gonna.
You're gonna get it, bitch. You're gonna get the water bottle. You're gonna get it.
Chew that. You understand me? You're not chewing that wire. If you chew
Well, he didn't even do anything. He just picked up the water bottle, like pointed down and set it down right in front of him. Do you think the cat's gonna get scared by you?
Again, you're gonna get sprayed because that's the wire to my joystick, and that's a $300 joystick. And that's it. I'm gonna spray you if you do it.
Oh, great. Just spray all over your electronics. Those fucking $300 equipment. Great.
I don't want you to bite that wire. Stop chewing that wire. You understand me? Stop it.
All the things that I'm seeing with Super Chats, though, has to deal with content. Breathing. Content. Jerking off. Content. I mean, jerking off is content if it's OnlyFans. Just saying.
Please clap.
And also wigs. Depends. Wigs are content, like having hair is content. If you're a cosplay streamer and you're trying to dress up, I mean, that's content. Again, it really depends on what stream you're watching there.
You know you're not supposed to. He's doing it again. I don't want to spray.
I don't want to spray you. I don't want to spray you, but I gotta.
To stop the behavior. Stop the bad behavior.
Don't spray it, Jasper. Don't. Yeah, Jasper, stop chewing on it. That cost me your blood work for this. Stop it.
Behavior. Okay? Stop it.
Bad Kitty versus Baldy Man. Baldy Man's gonna lose.
Okay, he's relaxing now. No, now he's... Oh,
What content are you watching, Pip? There's a lot of content. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. You'll see a lot of things.
That's it.
That's it. No, Kitty, my Popeye.
Stop.
Stop it. My
Not chewing
Popeye.
wires.
My joystick. Everything can be content. Just depends on how you look at it, though. Talking about food, that's content. Talking about video games, content. Music, content. Books, content. Movies, content. Reacting to Phil, content.
Please clap.
Can't it? Some things have their meanings to it, though. Just depends on who you ask. Stop it, okay? Stop it.
Jasper, I don't have all day to stare at you chewing wires, so if I have to throw you out, I'm going to.
Why did you let him into the office in the first place if he's just gonna be chewing on wires?
I have a show to do.
Again, Phil, you brought the cat into your office. This is what will happen.
Okay. So as I was saying, originally the idea of the DSP Reacts channel was that there was supposed to be 3 kinds of content on it. The first kind of content was the weekly clip show like I'm doing.
Yeah, which you pretty much kept it going even though it's not saving your business.
Second kind of content was long form reacts, where I was going to pick subject matters and videos to watch and do giant react projects. And I did that to some extent. You know,
you did that to some extent though, but they weren't successful.
I reacted to a couple documentaries. I reacted to a couple different YouTubers' channels.
Yeah, and then later on you stopped doing that because you got jealous.
But people didn't seem to like them. When I was doing them, people said, oh, they take too much time. You're taking too much away from gaming. We want more gaming.
It wasn't the fact that people were bored with it, Phil. It wasn't even that at all. The problem with it, though, is that you did the internet historian, but you were going over videos that everyone's already seen.
Shut the fuck up!
What's the point of bringing up this content, and yet everyone's already seen it, though? And yeah, I'm not remembering that or forgetting that at all. He won't quit now because now he would consider it abandon the free memberships money. Same thing with DSP Throwback. He said he wasn't going to do memberships on there, but lo and behold, there's memberships on it now. And for what reason? No idea. It's just pointless.
So please stop doing them. So I did. You know, attendance and support had gone away for those.
Yeah, definitely gone away from that.
Which is why I had stopped doing them entirely. And the third idea was an interview series, but that never panned out because of all the negativity against me last year.
Phil, if you're talking about the negativity last year, you created the negativity. No one else did. But you're going to sit there just complain that, people are negative on the internet. It's because of the internet.
So I just canceled that whole idea.
Also, Jaha's not a victim. He's a goddamn war hero.
Because no one was really
He's a beautiful buff bastard that everyone loves.
interested. Now, as time changes and as time passes on, the negative sentiments may go away and people might be interested again. In which case, maybe I will think about doing an interview series again over there.
Who the fuck would you want to be in an interview with you, though? That's what I want to know.
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. Big pet peeve. Grown man DSP talking to his cat like a condescending parent talks to a human child.
Damn City Fryer for $4.99. Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed about him talking to Jasper. Very condescending. And he's just like, Jasper, don't do that. Jasper, stop it. It's very fucking not a good cat owner, I'm just saying.
Please clap.
It just really makes you wonder. South Park episode with Randy Bust Ring a nut comes out. Oh no, not that one. Oh, it was Boogie that did it. Boogie wanted to be interviewed by Darkside Phil. Again, who would want to be interviewed by Darkside Phil? Nobody. I mean, granted, like, people want to be interviewed by Angry Joe. That's one thing back in the day, but then he doesn't do that anymore.
But as of now, you know, it hasn't really been on the table.
Then again, though, nobody wants to be in an interview with you.
Implemented a few other things over there. We tried a series of tier maker videos.
Yeah, and those were just fucking awful. Due to the fact that when it came to Zelda, you know, the big Zelda fan with the Zelda jammies played half of the fucking games. Didn't even do anything. Like, what was it? Ocarina of Time? C tier. Oh, what's this? Spirit Tracks? I never played that. Never played Phantom Hourglass. Never played Minish Cap. Never played all these other ones. But all of a sudden, for the big mainstream ones, that's when you had to fucking put them on there. Again, big Zelda fan, didn't even play the majority of the games.
Some of them
Like, maybe the CDI ones, I can understand that, because nobody wants to play those.
did really well. Some of them did awfully. It's like kind of
Awfully? Like what?
weird. I don't know if it's the subject matter.
Oh yeah, by the way, the American Foods, when he did his DSP, the Digital Dick Sucking Party, or the Dick Sucking Party, Digital Summer Party, whatever the fuck he wanted to call it, puts biscuits and gravy at the lowest one or never had, and he badmouthed them. Yeah, the South part of me died that day.
But yeah, like we've done seasonal tier makers about holidays. We did food related tier makers, game related tier makers, and like
And they were all just, ugh.
I said, it's kind of like basically they they were hit or miss. Some did really well though.
Oh yeah, the one with VTubers roasting a Phil, especially with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
And then I've also implemented food vlogs, meaning sometimes I'll do a feasting with Phil where I order food, or maybe my wife makes some food and we try some food together.
But yet, every single time that you order food and eat it, it's just not pleasant to look at. The noises that you make, just the way that you look while you're eating it, it's like a pig eating out of a trough. You don't want to look at it. Because it's just terrible. And the food that your wife made, I mean, granted, some of the food that she tried making was but it's nothing special. And also, let's not forget, a lot of people kept saying that their food that your wife made is already store-bought anyway, so she didn't necessarily make anything.
And that also has various levels of success. Sometimes it's more successful than other times.
Oh yeah, and what was the other one? DSP tries it, the Mr. Beast bar, where he's just shitting on Mr. Beast for making a chocolate bar. Yeah, I remember that.
Please clap.
It wasn't a good one, though. And also, I always give a big ups to Rebsy for making the video for the Falling Out for DSP Treats His Audience Like Shit, Part 11. That was a really good one.
So there's a lot of
It's going good. It's La Vega.
Please clap.
Night's going good.
things that I've done on that channel. Now, recently,
Problem with tier makers is that depend on his opinions and his life experiences. He doesn't have well-informed opinions, and he barely lives. Pretty much. I'll agree with that, Wesley.
I implemented
Well, actually, let's expand on it a little bit more. This is coming from the guy that claims that he has life experiences, that he knows how it is to live in life and live in society. But this is coming from the guy who doesn't leave his house unless it's once a week to go grocery shopping, in quotes. Or the Curls and Twirls, which apparently was permanently shut down. Or just going for random appointments. Like, it's just fucking stupid. It's just dumb. And yet he wants to tell you about friendships, how to play games with friends, what to do with friends, what to do with family. He has no experience about that, though. Back in the day, sure, because he had Jaha and not Jaha.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He had John Rambo and Howard as his friends. He had people that he could actually hang out with and do shit with. But now, since he's in fucking Washington, nope.
Please clap.
What, did you mail it?
Something new. A live review of the Fallout TV series. Did it do well? No. Did it
Well, again, Phil, everyone else was already talking about the Fallout TV series, so you were late to that ballpark anyway.
do absolutely poorly? No.
And again, Phil's the type of guy that if he went to a baseball game, he would be showing up when everyone's leaving.
Just kind of did. You know, the stream was all right.
No,
and
the stream was not all right, Phil. You claimed that you're doing an interview and interacting with your chat to have a discussion with the Fallout TV series, and you did none of that.
the videos did okay for viewership for that channel. So I would consider
I misspoke, Wesley. I'm sorry.
doing more live reviews of that style for other things. Maybe other TV shows and stuff that I watched this year. Or maybe games. Maybe prominent games, right? That
Yeah, only prominent games. When he means prominent games, he means AAA games, or games that have a lot of mainstream attention. That's the only games that he will actually consider doing, which isn't going to end well.
people would want to see me review. I could do that format where we kind of do a recap and my summary of what I think about the show or game, and then
If he does that for another Crab's Treasure, yep, you bet your ass I'm going to be reacting to that.
we have an interactive.
He just he shows up, then gives them the exact play-by-play, and then calls it a good discussion. Yeah, that's pretty much what he does. Calls that a good discussion, calls that a review, and just leaves it at that.
portion where I talk with the audience for like an hour. I think that would be really neat. So I have
Yeah, it'd just be very neat.
content that's coming out on that channel. I would
Oh yeah, except Final Fantasy VII, except Dragon's Dogma 2, Persona 3, He won't probably do it for Helldivers, though, even though that's a game he's considered dropping.
Recommend, if anything I just mentioned sounds interesting to you, please check it out. It's youtube.com/@DSPReacts.
Thanks for pointing where the corner demons are at, Phil. I had no idea where they were located.
Sorry for the shameless promotion at the beginning of the podcast, but when I had that slow stream yesterday, I was...
Okay, hang on. I gotta go back for a second.
Anything I just mentioned sounds interesting to you, please check it out. It's youtube.com/@DSPReacts. Sorry for the shameless promotion at the beginning of the podcast.
But you're only promoting yourself, though, Phil. And yet anyone else that has, like, a promo code for, like, Manscaped, Raid Shadow Legends, Raycons, or whatever promotions that they have at the time, you'll call those shills, even though they're not saying a word about it.
But when I had that slow stream yesterday,
He is a definition of a neat, but not a good one. Curls and Curls shut down. Does Phil cut his own hair? No wonder it looks like garbage. I have no idea. I think they went to a new barber.
I was like, man.
Or, not barber, stylist.
I feel like a lot of people are missing out. Like, a lot of people just don't know what's over there because I don't talk about it that often.
Oh, Hades is a gem. It really much is. But it's one of those games that had, like, mainstream attention. Even though it's an indie game, it got a lot of attention. Because, A, got a lot of press, and B, Game Awards.
So please give it a look, and I hope that you will, and hopefully we'll garner some support this week.
Nah. I'd rather go watch Brand Dude talk about the Fallout, like, TV series that you did. I'd rather do that.
I love the channel.
Manscaped, the only good YouTube sponsor.
I like doing variety rather than gaming every day. So I want that channel to continue to be successful.
Yeah, you want it to continue to be successful, but yet, Phil, you're doing nothing that makes it interesting or innovative or different. Instead, you're just doing the same thing that other people are doing, but you're not doing anything to change it. You're just copying the homework that everyone else is doing, but doing it piss poorly.
Please check it out, okay?
Nah, ain't doing that.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
Please clap.
I got the drip
It's like a
going.
faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to clear? Like,
Well, then again, with Hades, though, he played Hades when it came out for the Xbox, because it came out for Game Pass. That's the only reason why he checked it out. He didn't try it out whenever it came, like, the full release came out for it for, I think it was, like, the Switch and the PC version at the time. Later on, it went on to other consoles like the PlayStation and all that. He only did the one for the Xbox that came out a year after it came out originally.
this is what I mean. These dumb
Oh, yeah, he actually did say he wanted to play Hades 2, which I don't want him to.
kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going.
I just love the fact that that song, whenever it goes, like, fast, sounds like a dance beat. And the same thing can be said, like, my bills. If you put that slow, sounds really good. 1.5 speed, sounds really good, too.
Here's the thing, Don Fanucci says, I've
Oh, happy May 1st. I had to do that.
ever considered started streaming earlier. Here's the deal.
But then again, though, Phil, you never want to start early. And, I remember this. This is the one thing I do remember that he did on Monday. I do remember this part alone.
Could I stream earlier? Yes. But sadly, it would just throw my whole household into disarray.
How? I want to know this. How?
Stream at 10:45 a.m. is when I turn my stream on, correct? Some days a little later, but 10:45 is the sweet spot.
Yeah, usually for me, it's like 12:45 p.m. And usually you don't even come on until like 1:05 p.m. Maybe sometimes earlier, but it depends on what he's doing.
This gives enough time so that, like, my wife can get up, get ready for work or whatever, and I'm not disturbing her, basically. She can...
Not disturbing her while you stream early. How? Like, how is it that you're doing that, Phil? Yeah, waking up before 9 a.m.? Yeah, I don't see Phil doing that at all.
do what she needs to do in the house, and then, get to work or whatever, and it's fine.
Yeah, it's weird that he dresses up like a tourist, top up, and wears, like, PJ bottoms. Yep.
It also allows for the fact that it's kind of a normal schedule of getting up at a certain time and getting, when I have a day off and we're going to have a normal day, we have to be able to be up when people are having breakfast. We have to be able to go out, do things when people are doing things, and you know what I mean?
Like, why, Phil? Phil, if you really think that waking up early to stream is a bad thing, get on my fucking level. Stream in the middle of the fucking night. Just do that. Just fucking do that. Because I have you beat for that one.
Please clap.
No one else on the earth gets up for work while their spouse is asleep. It depends. There are some people that if their spouse are asleep, they actually get up at around 4, 4:30 in the morning just to get up, get ready, and then they leave. And then they just give their wife or husband a kiss on the cheeks, like, okay, I'm going to work, bye, and they leave. And they get there like before 5:30, maybe 6 in the morning. Depends on what they're doing.
You have to have like normal business hours to have a normal life, and we've had that.
You clearly not though, Phil, because I don't understand why you're saying these are normal business hours for you.
Thankfully.
Phil seems like the kind of guy that would snitch on someone cheating on a test and would be upset someone else did it the same to him. I think the guy would be the one cheating. What he would do, he would cheat on somebody, and then he sees someone else cheating. He's like, no, they're cheating. I said this yesterday. If Kat works retail, they normally open at 10. So she has to be there by 9:30. So she has to get up at 8. This is a bullshit excuse. I'm with you on that one.
If I were to start earlier, like let's say I wanted to start way early, I could.
Yeah, start way early. Start at 1 in the fucking morning.
Well, I could start broadcasting 7 a.m. if I wanted.
Yeah, if you wanted to, but you won't do it, though.
And that would wake up the household. That would wake up my wife at 7 a.m., which...
How? Phil, how would that wake up the household? You see, okay, you see that in the background that he has? Those are soundproofing fucking mats that he put on the wall many fucking years ago. And he thinks that this right here would actually quiet the noise, that it won't be loud. So how is it that that would wake up the household if you had the soundproofing fucking foam? It makes no fucking sense. But then again, the way he did it, it's not good.
Chris, she doesn't want to be awake at 7 a.m., right? Remember, when I stream, my voice carries through the house. I have to have this door shut, and even then you can hear me talk, but at least it doesn't boom and echo.
So what? I have a roommate that apparently sleeps in the other room, and I'm streaming right now. I get as loud as I want to. They're not complaining. So again, you shut the fuck up. It's a bullshit excuse.
Right? It's not like this is a quiet job that I can just sit at a desk going... You know, I'm making noise the entire time that I'm streaming.
Uh-huh. Noise, huh? So you just sitting there... Hold on. Where's the controller so I can use this as the example? So you're just doing this, essentially. Oh, you see, this game's really good, guys. Oh, God. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Yeah, he thinks that that's making a lot of noise. Yeah, bullshit. You're not making noise, Phil. This is an excuse, and you know it.
So if I get up early, my whole house has to get up early, which is kind of...
No, they fucking don't, Phil. You can get up at any time that you want, and you can go to your job, do your job at any time that you want. But the problem is that you're going to sit there, complain, whine, and just go, I can't do that because my family...
Unfair. I don't want my wife getting up at 7 a.m. for me to stream at 7, right?
No, she doesn't have to, Phil. If this is the case, if you did this, which again, I know this is a fucking bullshit excuse, you could, yeah, ow, my ears. Yeah, like you can just look at this shit and you're just like, wow. Just, wow.
Please clap.
He just wants to sit there and just complain that, oh, everyone has to wake up. No, they don't. Just get up and go to your office and stream. Who cares? What up, Moki?
And like I said, in addition to that...
Oh, yeah, Moki, if I think you know the idea, but it's this time.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, for that reason alone. May 1st.
That would throw off our entire...
Yeah, 7 a.m. How terrible. Yeah, how fucking awful. Even though people have to wake up earlier than that.
Schedule for, like, our days off, where we'd be getting up at 7 a.m. to do what? Sit around on a day off? There's nothing to do at 7. Nothing's open.
You could sleep in. You could just do something like some gardening early in the morning, some lawn care. Oh, right, you got landscapers for that. My bad.
Big juicy butt.
My bad.
Right? So we have our schedule in line with what would be considered like a normal day of business hours. So when we have a day off, we can have all our appointments and the things we need to do.
Yeah, all those appointments. You can't use Curls and Twirls as the appointment because they're closed down.
During the hours when everything is open and all of that.
But then again, though, Phil, you can do some things around the fucking house with that, though. You can actually get up, get some coffee going. You can, I don't know, take a shower because the way that you looks like you hadn't showered in a few days. Stores open at 7 a.m. There's some stores that do open at 7 a.m., like Walmart.
Please clap.
There's a lot of other stores. Some coffee shops are open at that time or earlier. There's like a lot of places that are open at 7 or even at 6 in the morning. But then there's some stores that are open at least like 9, 10. But it depends on where you ask for that, really.
You know?
I believe Costco might be open at 7, but I'm not sure.
Here's the thing. If I...
Yeah, he could help Kat, but he won't do it.
Did not...
Yeah, Morning Delight is...
Big juicy butt.
Morning delight could be interpreted as many different things for a morning delight.
If
Yeah, you could help Kat do the laundry, the housework, like fucking doing the dishes. Could be like vacuuming the carpet. Could be mopping the floor. There's a lot of things that fucking Fred that Phil can do. But he won't do it though, because again, this is just a constant excuse.
I did not have a family, if I was not married, if there wasn't a household here, right? If it was just me, I could hold whatever hours I want.
Yeah, and you complain that you're tired all the goddamn time. Yeah, we remember that, Phil. When you have your fucking schedule as flexible as you want it, and then all of a sudden, I'm tired.
And I could stream whenever I want, and I would have pure flexibility.
You have no flexibility, Phil. Didn't you complain about your bad back again?
To do whatever I want. But
Happy May 1st. Yeah, those sounds are going to be coming out a lot more today.
that's not my life anymore. I got married, I have a life now with a family, and
Oh, hey, wait, yeah, apparently Nerd Brew here, but I don't see the nerdy brews.
other people I have to worry about, and a cat that I don't want to screw with. You know what I mean?
Then again, though, Phil, that cat wants to screw with you because apparently it wants revenge for spending $350 on a fucking fight stick instead of, oh, I don't know, Jasper's blood work.
I have these things going on. So I have...
Has Phil ever taken a single suggestion? I guess the noise filters after 10 years. No, the noise filters were when he moved into that place, though. I think he got them within a year, but I'm not sure. I don't remember the lore with the fucking, like, the soundproofing foam.
have to be in line with that kind of stuff.
In
Okay?
line.
I can't just be, oh, it's just about me, and my streams and my business.
Oh, it's always about you, and your streams and your business. It's always about you, Phil. You tried making it about you when it came to your streams trying to get Kat on, and she doesn't want to be a part of it.
It's about our life together, our stuff going on. You have to be, thinking of that, conscious of that, right?
And you're not, though, Phil, because you see that your wife is stressed out. She's doing everything around the fucking house, and yet you can tell she's stressed out, but yet you do nothing to help her at all. And the whole thing by saying that we have to do things together, no, you fucking don't. You could be in a relationship with somebody and one person could do one thing and then someone could do the other thing. Like, I'll give you a very good example of this. If you have a relationship and you want to play a video game on a TV and if she wants to read, so what? Play your video game, let her read. People can have opposite things of what they want to do. They don't have to spend all the time in the world together. Because they know at the end of that fucking day that they're going to go to bed with the same person every goddamn time. That you can just do different things. Now, I'm not saying that it's like, oh yeah, open relationship, do whatever you want. No, not that at all. Like, have different interests. Have different hobbies when it comes to this shit. Just have different things. It's completely fine. Because you know at the end of the day, you're going to go to bed with the same person at night. But in this case, though, I don't think she shares the same bed with you.
Please clap.
Yeah, all Cat cares is, where's my fruit? Yeah, stop wasting money and fix the streaming room, soundproof it up, get better lighting. There's a lot of things that Phil could do, but he won't do it.
Sadly, a lot of people are just so fucking self-centered in life. Oh, I'll just fucking do whatever I want. Wake up.
Big ups, Aaron, Aaron Hines for becoming a member for 4 months. I appreciate that. But I'm gonna go back because this is just
have to be, thinking of that, conscious of that, right? Sadly, a lot of people are just so fucking self-centered in life. Oh, I'll just fucking do whatever I want. Wake up the whole house, make noise and shit, 7 a.m. No.
Phil, do you not understand that some people actually have to get up way early because they have to show up at their job at 6 a.m.? And guess what, Phil? They're not going to be worried about it because if they already know that's what their schedule's going to be, then they can already be adapted to that. But yet you're going to think that, oh yeah, people waking up in the house. Okay, gonna take a shower, honey. Okay, I'm brush my teeth, honey. Oh, I'm gonna go make me some coffee. Wow, love you, honey. Slam the door and turn on the car as loud as they can and just wake up the whole household. No, they're not going to do that shit because, that's retarded the way that you're saying things, Phil. It's like, Phil, do you not understand that people could do this?
That's not...
Did you see that Atlas got a shout out? I did, and he misconstrued that for fucking, the company that makes video games.
Please clap.
Which I figured that was going to be the case.
Gonna work. That's not gonna fly. You know, for my family, I have neighbors as well.
Oh, your neighbors don't give two fucking shits. Again, the whole thing. Like, just imagine the. Hey neighbors, I'm going to work. Okay, my car out of gas. Can someone give me gas money? Oh, never mind. I have gas. And then they take off like a fucking muscle car going down the fucking street. Phil, this whole thing's fucking stupid. It really is.
You know, and to say, am I loud when I stream?
My neighbors do that every day.
No, not for the most part, right? But if people are making loud noises at 7 a.m., you're going to be upset, right?
But then again, though, Phil, it really depends on what you have, though. Some people have white noise in the background. They have a fan blowing. That way, they're not hearing what's going on outside of their house. Instead, they're just hearing the fan. Yeah, I ain't got sleep, slap spot around. Yeah, just taking, like, everything, throwing glasses on the wall, breaking them. I can't sleep! Chat told me to go to bed! I know! It's stupid, Patches, it's stupid! I think I just woke up the cats in the house. Oh, no.
And as of for streaming,
He makes loud noises in the evening. Yeah, 7 a.m. is fucking nothing. Oh, I agree. 7 a.m. is nothing.
later, I don't even think that would work because already I'm told that my late night streams are too late.
Yeah, I wonder why. It could be international grounds.
Like, that's actually...
But then again, the way that I stream things, people in our country, the United States film, you know, the same country that sadly we share, apparently this is like the late night for them. And then all of a sudden, all the way over across the pond, as they say, it's in the morning or in the afternoon. So again, doesn't matter.
why I
So he's admitting to being loud whenever somebody's sleeping. Yeah, pretty much Batman.
stopped doing midnight releases. If you remember, when I was in Connecticut, I would do midnight releases frequently for new games. But as new games started coming out here and I started covering them, people were like, nah, it's too late. Like I would do the stream and I'd have less viewers than a daytime stream. If for a new release, hype, midnight release, no one would show up. So I stopped doing them entirely, you know? Excuse me.
Yeah, the only reason why you didn't do the midnight releases anymore. You didn't do the midnight releases anymore because they weren't making you money. That's why you dropped those immediately. I don't know if the soundboard is, or not soundboard. I don't know if the sound's going to pick up, but big ups to Plush for the gifted one member. Oh, there it is.
Please clap.
Big ups, Lauren.
That's correct as well. The blimp says, plus remember, you're doing 6 days a week. It needs to be sustainable.
6 days a week. What he does, he goes into his stream. At my time, it's like 12:45 in the afternoon. He stops streaming at around 4:30, maybe 5:30. Takes a 3-hour fucking break. Goes right back to streaming for like fucking 3 to 4 hours. It depends on what he's doing. So he thinks that this is sustainable and that this is a good business. I'm sorry. If you do this shit in an actual job, you show up at 12:45 and he's like, okay, I gotta take a 3-hour break. Yeah, they fucking fire your ass.
I was streaming 3 days a week.
3 days a week.
I had giant days of 7 a.m. till midnight, right? 3 days a week. Okay, that's maybe better, but I don't. I do 6 days a week, man. I do a lot of content. It's got to be more consistent. You know what I mean? Again, it's kind of, for me, it's like a 9-to-5 job. It's how I kind of treat it. So that way I can have a normal life outside of the streaming. If I had a...
You have no normal lives outside of... Wait, were you sounding like Starfire by saying the streaming?
I kind of treat it. So that way I can have a normal life outside of the streaming.
Oh, god damn it, Goutfire. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just say after you're done streaming, not done of the streaming. Starfire will probably look at you and be like, why, really? You're really going to sound like that? The pig roach is sounding like the stupid right now.
If I had a weird hours and shit, then I wouldn't have a normal life. I wouldn't have a normal sleep schedule. I'd be all fucked up.
Oh, yeah, that's very rich coming from you, Phil. Get on my fucking level when I stream in the middle of the night. At least I have a normal sleeping schedule. Somewhat. But then again, though, Phil, I sleep at a normal time. I can get at least 2 to 3 hours of sleep and I feel refreshed. You? 2 to 3 hours? Nah.
Okay, kind of starting to calm down here. I want to see...
Someone asked him, would you ever do facial surgery? I hope not.
Thank you all
Don't bring up Starfire. I'm sorry.
for the early support today. It's much
She deserves better. Yeah, you're right. Phil's just Goutfire.
appreciated. If you like the Fallout stuff, please support it. I can tell you this, the video views are pretty good. We've actually had a good amount of people who have been doing like super chats, super thanks on the videos. That's cool because I almost never get super thanks. And
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your super thanks. Oh, god damn it, fucking Junebug. Really? Where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck are you? Where did... Junebug, come here. Where the hell did you come from, little guy? I hate this. Why? Where the hell did you come from? Who left the door open? Oh, great. Junebugs. Great. Great. Disease parasites.
last week I actually got some super thanks on the Fallout stuff. That's much appreciated. But yeah, for those of you who are here live,
Please.
Please clap.
Back to what I was saying. There's some people that would work in the middle of the night. They work the graveyard shift. And then they come home and people are sleeping. Again, they're not waking up the household.
thank you for supporting the streams. You all know
Also, East or West Coast, Middle Coast, Central. I'll just say Central.
I try to hit that $50 goal every stream. That's awesome.
Yeah, and that's the thing, though. You keep saying that you want to hit the $50 goal, and you hit it during the Street Fighter, stream last night, and yet you still wanted more.
If we do,
Guys own ants now. Yeah, but they're Junebugs, though. Junebugs are annoying as fuck.
and thanks to everyone who's already hanging out and chilling and supporting. I appreciate that.
It's like someone having, a wasp or a spider in their house. Yeah, you don't want those.
What's up, Game Boy?
Phil sent his own ant army, and they look like fucking Junebugs. Where's my VAT system?
How's it going today? All right. Shall we adjourn? I feel like we've run out of topics and people are just kind of meandering around here.
No, Phil, that's you. You're the one that's meandering around, stalling for more tips.
So I feel like
We need to... Still need more geese sound effects. I'm not... Or then again, hold on. I think I got one better. Give me a second.
meandering around here. So I feel like it's time.
I think his philosophy is if he's awake, everyone else must be too. Yeah, and that's not a good thing. I don't believe that that's a good piece of philosophy. Or philosophy.
To begin. Blinky, you're a complete idiot. Enjoy your band.
I'm gonna tell my boss I can't wake up at 7 a.m. anymore because I don't want to wake up my wife and cat. You dropped the bomb on him. What that fucking goddamn comment, and he didn't like that. It's like, enjoy your band. I hate you.
Saying dumb stuff. I literally just explained how my job is different from everyone else's.
Yeah, but then again though, Phil, this is not a job though. You streaming is not a job. What I'm doing right now, it's not a job. It's a hobby, and you just took it and made it monetize. But the problem is that you don't really know how to monetize your hobby right. And you want to blame everyone else for why you can't maintain a successful business. Like, there's some people out there, they just do things. Oh, what? They have, a Teespring or a way to sell merchandise? Oh, that's a job. Nah, bitch, it's a fucking hobby.
Please clap.
Oh, yeah, yeah. God damn it.
If I got up at 7 a.m. and was streaming...
Yeah, exactly, Reaper. Your boss would, take the piss out of it and just kick your ass out. They'll fire your ass. If I called in and be like, hey, I can't make it in. I was told to go to bed. People kept telling me in my chat to go to bed. Yeah, I could be fired.
You would just hear me talking and would wake everyone up in the house, right?
Phil, you talking, waking people up in the house? Yeah, I'm finding that to be massive amounts of bullshit.
Right? He goes, oh, I'll tell my boss I can't get to work at 7 a.m. because I'm going to wake up my family. Your job does not require you to talk loudly in your house, waking everyone up in the household. You could probably quietly get up and get ready for work and leave and not wake everybody else up.
Which, then again, though, Phil, that's probably what they do. Thank you for explaining the obvious.
Right?
Please click on the ads. I can't believe Phil was even saying that shit. And then he goes, oh, no, people are generous enough. It just did out of the kindness of their heart. Even though there's physical evidence of him telling people to click on them.
But you're an idiot.
Oh, yeah, and exactly. Making money off of a hobby does not constitute as a job. It really doesn't, though. There are people out there that just do this as a hobby, as a side hustle, in quotes, as a way for them to make money. There are people that take crocheting things, and they make that, it's a little hobby that they have. They can make that into a little business for themselves, but they still have a job outside of it. That's the thing which Phil doesn't seem to understand, though, especially with him going on and on and on from that one comment that mysteriously vanished. And apparently, detractors do this to make money. This is their career. This is not a career.
You don't listen to me, so go fuck yourself.
Then again, Phil, why the fuck would anyone listen to you? You're just sounding really stupid right now.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
Please clap.
I got the drip
It's like
going.
a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I gotta close it.
Ah!
Oh, hang on. I know what happened here. I didn't see his reaction to it, though. During his Elden Ring stream, he got matched with fucking copyright strikes. Like, he was up toe-to-toe with, not copyright strikes, chargebacks. $200. I think it got more up to $250. During Elden Ring. And he addressed it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Code.
Drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
I have a tickle in my throat all of a sudden.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Phil.
Flush the Duelist donated $2. Even I multi-stream as a hobby.
Big ups, Flush. I appreciate that too, Spot, though. Yeah, even people out there, they stream, and it's their hobby. Like, look at most of the detractors out there that actually do this. Like, they restream Phil. This isn't their career. It's just a hobby. Same people that just stream video games on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, wherever they want to stream at. It's a hobby. Some people can get lucky with it and call that a career. And I'm just saying that it's all based around luck. And if most of the big content creators tell you, don't rely on this as a source of income, actually have a job, do this as a hobby, that's the reason why. That is the main reason why.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, what the fuck happened here?
I have a tickle in my throat.
I have a tickle in my throat. I'm sure you do, Phil. I'm sure you do.
All of a sudden, great. Excuse me. Meaning, this is the
Oh, that shitty take today. Oh, yeah. I heard about this one. I didn't see this. I didn't see his reaction, but I heard this is what happened. I saw people talking about this.
last day of the month.
Yeah, I know. April 30th. The day before May 1st.
Please clap.
And it's been a good month. In fact, I would say...
Oh, now it's a good month for you. All the other times that you've had here, when you're doing your streams, they've been terrible for you. And now all of a sudden, April's a great month for you. I wonder why. Was it the fact that you fucking clickbaited your audience or people that watching the video for Fallout 4 Part 1? Say that it was 60 frames per second, that was the next gen run, even though it wasn't?
This month of April, by far, was a turnaround month for me and for DSP Gaming.
Oh, yeah, I did see about that one, though. I did see about that one.
Why? Well, if you don't remember, the months of January, February, and March, sadly, things were slowing down to a crawl around here. And what I mean by that is because I'd been playing so many insanely lengthy, slow-paced RPGs.
And yet, you're blaming the RPGs again.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, to bring this point a little bit further before, they didn't rely on their fucking channels as a job in the beginning. They had jobs outside of this. They got lucky. They got lucky with the algorithm. That's how they can do that as a quote-unquote career.
That basically attendance, viewership, engagement, everything.
And yes, this is getting to the point where I have to be extremely louder about, not louder, but a little bit more blunt about it.
Was down.
Needs a celebration video for detractors, which is DSP. There needs to be one.
And that's not good.
Happy anniversary.
Come.
You know, and especially time of the year when typically the first quarter of the year is rife with exciting new games.
It's Tifa's fault. Fuck, I forgot I changed that to that instead of Myth Busted.
Releases. This year there just were not that many high profile games getting any kind of notoriety.
Even though Power World got notoriety, Helldivers 2 got notoriety, Persona 3 Reload got notoriety, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth has notoriety. I could go on with all these other games that came out recently that have notoriety, but you can't get anything off of it though because you play games badly.
Too many RPGs in an incredibly short...
And it's not because of RPGs. The whole thing with RPG overload Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. You picked these games to play, Phil. You picked it. No one else put a gun to you telling you to play these games.
Short period of time that made
We all know why, Phil. We all know why you never let us forget about any financial situation. Oh, absolutely, Robert. It's because he keeps talking about it every goddamn time.
absolutely no sense.
Oh yeah, Stellar Blade came out recently. He refuses to touch it. Instead, he played Another Crab's Treasure instead.
Cutting into each
I
other.
mean, good game regardless, though. But when it comes to a game that's like more mainstream and has a higher profile, Stellar Blade is where it's at when it comes to it.
There's attention and profit margins. And the best games of the year were like little indie titles. You know, games like Pal World or Helldivers 2 were getting way more recognition and play.
Yeah, and then you played Pal World, and then all of a sudden you dropped it because it wasn't making you money. And you're thinking about doing the same thing with Helldivers 2.
Than the supposed big AAA releases
It's Eve's fault. Yep, absolutely. It's all Eve's fault.
that were coming out. So,
Let's continue.
I turned it around, man. This month, things definitely changed for the better.
I wouldn't call it change for the better, though. It's more like you gaslit and manipulate.
Oh,
You fucking change and manipulated your audience, gaslit them to believing that it's their fault, the reason why you're suffering.
Attendance, engagement, everything up this month for sure, and that's a great thing.
Yeah, great thing for you, not everybody else.
You know, bringing back Elden Ring into the mix was exactly the right move.
Nah, it wasn't a good move, Phil. You kept complaining about RPGs, and then you brought in another RPG into the fold. Not a good look.
Gave us a month to focus on it, and now
Same thing with Happy Bustiversary. Hang on, where is it?
I'm about to bust.
we're at the
Oh yeah, Fallout 4, an RPG that was already old, but you decided to bring that back because of Fallout Mania. You know, the guy tells you don't follow bandwagons and don't follow trends. And what does he do? Follows the trends, jumps on the bandwagon with Fallout 4.
end, the Millennia boss fight, the end of the game. So we're right on pace to finish it and then get ready for the DLC in June.
Yeah, getting ready for the DLC. Again, him doing it early is not a good thing. He should have waited until it got closer to the DLC, then played it, and then fucking did the DLC afterwards.
Soon. The return of Street Fighter 6 to the rotation, playing with the 5 characters that I learned, you know, back when I was playing the game more often, and getting back into the swing of things. Perfect timing, because now the update for Street Fighter 6 is coming on May 22nd.
Yeah, the update. I believe it's for Akuma.
Bringing in some
Will he bust on Millennia? Probably not.
new games into the mix, like Alone in the Dark.
Oh yeah, Alone in the Dark, where you basically shat on people that didn't like Alone in the Dark, and you compared it to Callisto Protocol, saying that you like both those games.
I myself actually playing Helldivers 2.
Yeah, after, what is it, a month or so after everyone else was already playing it.
After avoiding it for months.
Yeah, you avoided it for months and kept coming up with the same excuse over and over and over and over again. I'm not interested in it. We're not interested in it. It's a game that won't retain interest. And then people kept demanding you to play it. And then all of a sudden you played it. You got money out of it. And then as you kept playing it more and more and more, you kind of lost a little bit of the money, though. It started trickling down to barely anything.
And, of course, the new game, Another Crab's Treasure, that we're playing right now.
The only reason why you're playing that game, 2 words. Game Pass.
So it all...
Oh, and keep this in mind. Another Crab's Treasure, RPG, but it's on Game Pass. Fallout 4, RPG. Elden Ring, RPG. But you'll come up with these excuses saying that, no. Another Crab's Treasure is fucking FromSoft. It's a Souls-like. That's not an RPG. Elden Ring, it's a FromSoft game. That's not an RPG. Fallout 4, that's not an RPG. That's a shooter made by Bethesda.
has worked. And, of course, this all culminates.
Any of this I don't plays, I recommend watching. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, that's a good one to start off with. Silent Hill 3 is a good one. I'm trying to think of many others out there. Ones that I really enjoyed. Hotline Miami is a good one. I recommend that one as well. What other ones did he actually do that I had? You know what? Since The Outsider did this one, if you have 12 hours to kill, this is how you don't play Elden Ring. That is all.
In the last week.
But then again, when it comes to like content that's not this is how you don't play, Pyro Megadeth's videos on Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3. Those are good ones to watch.
When I started my Fallout 4 modern run.
If I ever did anything with like Phil doing that, though, he probably won't even know what those characters are. He'll be like, "What? Who are these characters? It's from My Hero Macadamia. I don't know what that is."
Bringing in the next gen version and a brand new build of the idiot savant melee character, right?
Yeah, you're definitely an idiot, but not a savant.
Right? So, there you go.
Oh yeah, that's another one too. Ludwig. Ludwig actually did really good. This is how you don't plays, especially like Bloodborne, the old Hunters DLC. Also did the ones for Tetris 99 and the Guardian 8 from fucking Sekiro. That's good. Those are good ones to play too.
It's been a
Play the videos.
great month. I'm very happy
Mario Sunshine. Even Remzi's giving good recommendations.
Please clap.
that it brought things back. If you take a look, viewership's up this month, engagement is up this month, everything. Like,
Oh, now everything is up instead of being down.
people are pleased again with the content on this channel.
I don't know. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna see if people are actually really pleased with that. Let's see. Are people really pleased with the whole motherfucking thing? Let's go find out, shall we? Let's see. DSP Gaming. Let's go look right here. DSP Gaming. Let's see. Videos. Let's take a look, shall we, about this whole thing with the variety. Street Fighter ain't looking so good. Another Crash Treasure? Well, that ain't looking too good at all. Fall Gout? That ain't looking too promising at all. Not at all. Elden Ring, definitely not looking too promising. Helldivers ain't looking promising, except for one part that has 1,000 views. Another Crash Treasure, part 1, had a great start, but it kind of trickled down to barely anything. Moving on, Street Fighter's nothing, and then Fallout's nothing, and then you got 30k views on that video because you clickbaited people. Alright, what else you got here? What other games have you played that apparently people were hyped about? Oh, Star Wars Battlefront, the Classic Collection? Oh, that's not looking too promising. No. And, let's see, what else is there? Harold Halibut? Oh, you had good little viewership on the first part, but that was 2 weeks ago, so, yeah, all this right here. I could keep going on and on and on about how this is really good with it, though. How he's saying that engagement and everything was good, but we all know that this is a bunch of fucking cap coming from Phil. It pretty much is.
And that's a good
But you have a good night, Plush.
thing. The way I see it, we can only go up from here, especially with the fact that in late May and then in June, we actually do have a score of new games coming out that'll be exciting. For the meantime, we have a good schedule and rotation going right now. So that's a great
Like what, Phil? What's new to the rotation? You're just bringing back games that you've already played already. So again, it's not very good when it comes to variety.
thing. Because I was actually having the discussion with my wife about this yesterday. I was like, so for the months that I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, okay, here's the deal. Every time I streamed Baldur's Gate 3, a particular group of people would come out to watch, but it would only be between 200, 300 viewers, and honestly, it would probably be like 10 of the same supporters every day.
Oh, now you're saying 10. The only reason why he's bringing up the whole thing with supporters, though, because, what was it, his little hangout stream that he had, because he didn't do Fightcade, he wanted to bring up this whole narrative that the Treasures kept saying there was like 2 people that were supporting him, and then blah, blah, blah. Once we were gone, saying that there's more than just 2 supporters. Now he's saying there's 10.
And they were incredibly generous.
They're incredibly generous. They just gave me money that they could have used to feed themselves. But no, they gave it to me because I deserved it. Me,
were supporting the channel with tips every day.
Oh yeah, anything for the Grand Theft Auto this I don't plays, those are good too.
But what happened was, viewership went down.
Viewership's down again. First of all, it went up. He said that viewership was up. Engagement was up. Now it's back down again.
Engagement went way down, and all the other kinds of support, meaning super chats, memberships, all that, completely dwindled.
It's dwindled?
You what?
How do you say that word again, Phil?
Meaning super chats, memberships, all that, completely dwindled.
He was about to say either drooped, downed, or dwindled. Great. God damn it, Phil. What have you done? You're just making people stutter over their words again.
Because
I forgot he did a Banjo-Kazooie This Side Don't Player. There is one out there. Might want to look at that later.
it was the same people coming out every day, and all they would do is tip, and that was it. So you didn't have that organic feeling of people supporting the channel.
Here's the thing with this, though, Phil, and I'm going to be brutally honest with it. There are times where I get, like, at max, I'm just saying at max, I'm just saying this myself, I don't know my own statistics here, about 250 people. And some of them are the same people that I know and I see in the chat a lot. Some of them come in, they leave because they have things to do. You don't see me just going off on an audit, going over who's the same people. I'm just glad that people actually watch and support by coming to the stream. They're coming to the streams. They're interacting. They're doing something good with the streams. Meanwhile, you, at this time, you had 316 people watching you. You're just hoping that one of the 316 people will give you a big, generous tip or just give you money. Like, all 316 people will just give you $1. And that's what you're wanting out of it. You're looking at the financial thing of it instead of just streaming for an audience and actually being an entertaining person. It's always about the money with you.
Because they really didn't like Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just going to be honest.
Phil, if they didn't like Baldur's Gate 3, you wouldn't be sitting at around $7,000 from the Super Chats alone. Not Super Chats, the money. The tips and the Super Chats alone. You got a good amount of support with it. Hold on. This is all bullshit. And also, if they didn't like it, Phil, they wouldn't ask you for it. It's the same thing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If they wanted you to play a game and you even asked for suggestions and they told you what they wanted you to play and you came with those excuses, yeah, it's you, really.
Please clap.
Spoilers, he dies in the Clockworks lobby. Oh, fuck. In the lobby?
Vast majority of viewers here didn't like that game. And I played it for over 140 hours.
Again, that's cap. Because you had people in your chat telling you what to do in the game. So they did like watching you play it, though. They just didn't like the fact that you were constantly bitching and whining about the game for your own ineptitude.
Because people were demanding it.
People asking you politely is demanding it. It's like if someone asked me in my chat, hey, would you play this game? I wouldn't see that as a demand. But if I came across to my audience and said, you're demanding things out of me, stop it. Just stop. Just stop, Phil. It's a bunch of cap.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This lobby, goddammit. Mushmouth is contagious. So is Gout, apparently.
Okay. Now, with a game like Fallout...
That is also true. 45 hours of just looking at menus and talking and staring at his chat, hoping they tell him what to do next.
Fallout 4 and others, that variety of support is back. And what I mean by that is people are showing up, so views are up. Engagement is up. People are talking. People are liking the streams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if we go over to Gamerface Gaming, especially if we see your streams, you have a good majority of dislikes, buddy.
And yes, variety of support.
Yeah, you could play Intelligent Cube on that hairline. You could grind off of that hairline if this was Tony Hawk. I demand Ball Ultra. Didn't Lefty play that game already?
Has come back. We're back to the point.
No, the only reason why that he didn't give me a shout out though is because I'm a detractor channel. Someone had to tell him that I'm a detractor channel. But he knows who I am though. But I do appreciate the efforts.
Where people are.
But Atlas though is an easy one that you can get confused with. If you're thinking of Atlas, people in the detractor sphere automatically know Atlas the bookkeeper. But in Phil's mind, he's thinking the company. Made Catherine, made the Persona series, the Shin Megami Tensei series. What other games did they make again? I'm trying to think of it. Oh yeah, published at like, what was it, Odin Sphere, Dragon's Crown. I believe they published what was it? I think it's Unicorn Overlord as well as 13 Sentinels. Yeah, indie games that are done by Vanillaware.
Becoming
I'm trying to think of it at the top of my head. I'm sorry.
Members and renewing their memberships and gifting legit memberships. People are super chat.
Oh yeah, legit memberships. So Argentina is definitely rising up, and he's like, nope, gonna hide the message.
Chatting every day. This is great. That's the kind of support I need to keep this channel afloat. And for 2.5 months, it had died completely.
It had died completely because you kept saying that the memberships were bad. Oh, it was all Argentina's fault.
And, you know, we were in dire straits there, quite frankly. That was
No, Phil. Don't say that we're in dire straits. The only person that was in dire straits was, again, you. You were the one in dire straits with it, though. But again, you brought your audience into it saying it's their problem, that they have to help fix your mistakes, your problems. In reality, when a stream is on, they're not there to tack on more problems from someone else. Instead, they're there to unwind, relax, de-stress themselves, but you just add on more stress.
Nervous, but things bounce back in a big way this month.
Yeah, the thing is with that though, he won't play a game like that because if it has to do anything with like the mini PC, Fight Cape, he ain't gonna do it.
So I'm very happy for that, and thank you to all of you who came back this month. And
yeah, thank you to everyone that came back this month, even Planet Jeff, even though no one brought up Planet Jeff except for Proper though, but it was all based around speculation. No proof that Planet Jeff is 1 Minute Man. But for some reason, Phil decides to bring up OIC and Planet Jeff in the same breath. Almost rhymed there.
checked out all the variety of content,
Also,
and supported it in any way.
yeah, bounce back in quotes. Yeah, push him down. He ain't bouncing back. He's just gonna lay on the floor.
I really appreciate that, okay?
I really appreciate that. Player hands. Prayer hands.
Now,
What was that cut?
and supported it in any way. I really appreciate that, okay? Now,
Snort, I will give you that credit though. You did the clap and it's like transition. Nice.
now, I do want to talk.
Then again, that's kind of editing I would actually do as well. It's like the clap, but it just goes straight to black and then this. Like I'll give Snort Hogan some credit though. At least that was kind of a funny edit.
Talk about something very annoying that happened last night.
Oh no, what annoying thing that happened last night. Go on.
Okay, and seriously, I hope that it's something that it's not going to affect me, and I can recover from it.
From it. Oh no, he's no longer asking for financial support. He can never recover. What are you, the guy from Tiger King?
Okay, so last night I'm streaming
Please clap.
Please clap.
Elden Ring. Now keep in mind, it's incredibly difficult, Haley Tree. It's the hardest part of the game. It's the toughest enemies. It's challenging enough. As I'm sitting here, all right, and I'm playing the game, I receive chargeback after chargeback after chargeback from someone who was an anonymous tipper, but apparently it was all the same person. They had been tipping me just about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. So this person is anonymous, huh? How do you know it was the same person if they were anonymous, Phil? Like, really? How would you know that it was the same person?
And they had
Oh, Phil Exotic. That's what I was thinking of. The guy's name was Exotic.
done a series of big tips for several streams that allowed me to hit the goals, and I was celebrating, putting on the vest and everything.
Yeah, you were celebrating, though, because people were actually, quote-unquote, generous enough to give you money.
And it was all fake.
Hey, Phil, this is the main reason why you don't rely your fucking streams on money. Shit like that is why.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Like, really, Phil? This is what happens when you base your entire motherfucking business, when I say business, I mean his streams, on money. This is the reason why.
This person is now committing fraud.
How?
And trying to say that
Yeah, anonymous means known, right? Yeah, according to Phil, apparently he knows who anonymous is.
$200 of tips that they legitimately sent me, because each one had a legit message attached and everything,
Yeah, and you know it's from the same person.
are fake. Okay? So now, here's the problem with that. First of all,
Oh, what's the problem with that, Phil? Are you just mad that you couldn't get anything from it? You couldn't get any Hogan pulls?
I immediately lose that money. It gets taken away from me.
Well, no shit, Phil, because if it was a... What would they like to call that, though? If it was a charge that they didn't mean to do, and they had to take it back... I'm trying to think of the right word. Like, an accidental charge is one thing, but there's a word I'm thinking of. Like, if they're getting a chargeback... It's not really much of a chargeback, though, but I'll come back to this later.
Okay? Number two, I'm in a situation now where I have to try to fight these chargebacks, and I hate to say it, but sadly, it's kind of a crapshoot. All right? You
Then again, this whole entire thing that you're talking about right now is a crapshoot. We all know it.
never know what's going to happen. And I can show evidence. Hey, look, here's when they came in.
Hey, Phil, show us the evidence now.
Here's me corresponding with the stream when it came in, when I shouted it out.
Again, show the fucking evidence right now, Phil. Oh, right, you don't want to do that because my twolls.
Right? And here's the
These mad 1 minute man wanted their money back.
Evidence.
I wish that was the case. Mommy probably took the credit card away from some kid.
Please clap.
Yeah, that's probably the case for that, though, because that's what Derek did. Derek took the fucking money from his mom's credit card and gave it to Phil.
that, here's the email and the message that came through and all of that.
Again, show us the evidence.
Right? It's very, very...
He's so upset about losing 1 minute, man. He's trying to bullshit this, so he almost said he had $200 carp. Oh no.
frustrating. It's number one, it's not resolved quickly. Even if I dispute these and try to get them, cleared up, it could take upwards of more than a month sometimes.
Sometimes.
So that money just sits there frozen, and you don't know if you're going to get it back or not.
Wait. Phil, you said that you had chargebacks and they already got the money back. Now all of a sudden you're saying that it's frozen and you're not going to get that money. Again, this whole story, he's not making any sense.
Okay? It's just really frustrating.
Exactly. It's not anonymous. Apparently this person that's anonymous, Phil already knows who this person is because he said it's from the same person.
Because it also depends on how they did it, and I'll be honest, I didn't even look into it yet because different.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Doing all of that came in. Here's what's gonna happen, but sadly, fight these chargebacks, and I hate to say it, but sadly, it's kind of a crapshoot. All right, you never know what's gonna happen, and I can show evidence. Hey, look, here's when they came in. Here's me corresponding with the stream when it came in when I shouted it out, right?
So he can do that, but
it sits there for. It's just really frustrating because it also depends on how they did it, and I'll be a certain way. Even look into it yet because different chargebacks are done different ways, and if it's done a certain way, then sometimes you have a higher chance of winning the dispute. If it's done a different way, then you have a much lower chance of winning the dispute. And honestly, I hate to say it, PayPal to this day is still set up to
I skipped it.
Then sometimes you have a higher chance of winning the different charge. Also depends on how they. If it's done a certain way,
I am getting to that part again where he says this one magic word.
Sometimes you have a higher chance of. I hate to say it, PayPal to this day, people who use PayPal, they're not using for that anymore because it also depends on how sits there frozen upwards of. And you don't know if you're going to get it back or not. Okay, it's just really frustrating because. It also depends on how they did it, and I'll be honest, I didn't even look into it. Really frustrating because
there it is.
It also depends on how they did it, and I'll be honest, I didn't even look into it yet.
So that finally got to that part.
Please clap.
So he said that he can look into it, he can show evidence of it, but for some reason at this point, he hasn't looked into it yet. That he didn't even bother to look into this. But he just said moments ago that he could pull up when he talked to that person, when he mentioned him in the stream, where he mentioned the email, what was shown in the email. Like, he could mention this. But now all of a sudden, can't do it. He can't do it. So this whole entire thing right here, the whole story about how, I got chargebacks, it's not adding up now. Because if you had that evidence, you could have given it to PayPal. But now it's like, I can't do it. I don't have it. I don't have that. I don't have that information. It's like,
someone is in this house. You go home.
Yeah, exactly. He's also known as the guy that wins all chargebacks. In reality, he's not won a single one of them, though. Just saying. Yeah, can't do it, dude. I can't do it.
Because different chargebacks are done different ways, and if it's done a certain way, then sometimes you have a higher chance of winning the dispute. If it's done a different way, then you have a much lower chance of winning the dispute.
How is it done in a certain way, Phil? What are the ways?
And honestly, I hate to say it, PayPal to this day is still set up as if they think you're buying and selling physical goods, which, quite frankly, most people who use PayPal, they're not using for that anymore.
There are some people that still use it to this day. They still use PayPal to actually do their businesses that way. Whenever I bought some things, a good example of this, whenever I got a commission art that was done for me back in the day, my old VV picture that I used to use, that was done through commission. I did through PayPal. Same thing with trying to think of it. I had a crochet doll that was made of VV. I gave money through PayPal. So people still use the PayPal. Granted, there's Venmo. There's also Zello. I think that's the right word for that one. And there's also Cash App. People can do it that way too. I mean, it's more easier for the sake of convenience. But at the same time, people still use PayPal. It's like, bro, it's PayPal. Yeah, eBay. eBay uses PayPal. Whenever your tips, Phil, whenever single time that Streamlabs has to let you use PayPal. That, again, people still use PayPal, Phil.
Just stupidity that it's still
stupidity
set up that way and so outdated. So they'll be like,
there's a certain term for the crochet doll. I just couldn't think of the right word for it. I forgot the term of that.
Like
Zello. I thought it was Zello.
Oh, so provide the shipping information.
Yeah, Venmo, Zello, and Cash App. Those are the ones I do. Zelle, thank you. Thank you. I thought it was Zillow for a second. I spelled it like Zello. I thought it was sell. My bad.
There is no shipping information, stupid. There was no product sent. This was a tip during a live stream.
Phil, when it says for a shipping address, it's your address.
Like, what?
But you don't even show that off.
Are you talking?
Is it a tip or is it a payment for a shout out? There's been many times he's refused to read super chats. It's mostly for that reason alone. It's like a payment. It's like a donation that goes straight into his PayPal, which is like a bank account, in quotes, that he gets personally. Super chats, on the other hand, they're given to him via his chat, but YouTube has to process that and take out a certain cut of the super chat. Difference. But this whole thing's dumb. I'm just looking at this thinking that this is no fucking way, shape, or fucking form real.
Talking about it.
FOMO doll. I don't know what it's called. I think it starts with like an A. Like it's like A and then something Gami doll.
It's moronic. Why are you asking for that information? There won't be any.
But then again, though, Phil, whenever people give you money, you see their email address and you see who sent it to you. So again, this is all cap. That's what it's called. And Amigurumi doll. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Amigurumi doll. Thank you, Stephen Hawking.
Please clap.
That's the name of the doll that it was called. It's a crochet doll. That was the name of it. And Moki said that too. Thank you.
Again, you know,
I'm not surprised Phil doesn't use Cash App. Since his favorite thing, no fees. It has some fees. If you get the money instantly, it does take a fee out of it. But if you just wait until, like, example, you wait now, you wait till Friday to get it, there's no fees.
It's like kind of like
there is a big difference with that.
Working with banks too. Today, banks still act like it's the 1980s with the way that they operate, with their hours, the way transactions work at a bank. Oh, you want to deposit some money? Well, you got to take like 2-3 days for it to clear. What? The fuck are you talking about?
In some cases, they have to, Phil. In some cases, it depends on if you have a bank or a credit union. It depends.
Everything is digital today. It should be instant. I can transfer money.
Not really, though, Phil. Even though my bank opens at a certain time, I still wait on my payments for my paychecks at a certain time. It happens. There are some cases where I get my paycheck a day before I'm supposed to get my paycheck because it's a weekend.
Between PayPal accounts, I can do payments all over the place, but the bank is delayed, right? So it's this kind of the same thing, is that they get these really outdated practices. They just don't understand how things work in the modern era.
This is also coming from the same guy that got mad that he couldn't get his fucking YouTube paycheck because the banks were closed because it was a holiday. And he got mad about it. And he wanted the banks to open up and work. What was the word of saying? Oh yeah, get the fuck up and work, bitch. Glub, glub, glub. It's a Fallout guy.
Anyway.
A Fallout guy, yeah.
So here I am, playing Elden Ring in some of the hardest parts of the game, and I keep getting chargeback notifications, and I'm like, this sucks. So, here's the deal. This is not the end of the world. It was, I did the math, I think it was around $225 or $250 or something like that got charged back. It's not horrendous.
Wait, hang on. Going back a minute?
So, here's the deal. This is not the end of the world. It was,
You're making it the end of the world. You're like, this isn't the end of the world, but yet you're freaking out about it.
Did the math, I think it was around $225 or $250 or something like that.
At first it was $200. Then he bumped it up by saying it's $225 to $250. He can't even keep his numbers straight.
Charged back. It's not horrendous.
It's not horrendous, but yet you're treating it like it's $250,000.
It sucks. That's money that I had earned. Like,
yeah, did you really earn it though, Phil?
When you think about it, that's like a couple days earnings, right?
Couple days earnings. Even though the majority of the time, there are some streaming days where you make about $50. So that's not a normal day's earnings, Phil.
Us now, and it's not anything crazy, but at the same time,
it's not anything crazy. While Spanrag says he jiggles. Hold on, let's go back.
And
yeah, it's not that crazy. Jiggle.
It's not anything crazy, but at the same time, I really need to have a couple good days. Like today and tomorrow, my final 2 streaming days of this week.
Next time it'll be 500. I guarantee you, it's gonna be about 500, maybe even 600. What he does a lot when he says that he's losing money, he'll just up the number by a lot. When it came to the Argentinian memberships, it was $1,000. He ups it to $1,500. Then he ups it to $2,000, and then he puts it back down to not 2,000, but $1,500. Then he moves it up to $1,800 because he can't really keep his story straight when it comes to this shit.
I need them to be good streaming days. You know what I mean? Like, I can't have slow days now. If I
And this is where the grift comes into play.
we get to the part where he scams the guy, dude, that's
Gout. I never heard anyone on YouTube complain about chargebacks for this guy. Same. I've never heard anyone do this at all.
it's actually gonna really hurt me. I'm going into the new month.
Yeah, I know. You're going to May. You should be getting your YouTube paycheck by then.
All my bills are coming due.
Oh, all your daily bills?
I just had to pay a bunch of money because I got finished my taxes and everything. I had to
Oh, you had to pay taxes, huh? You had to pay taxes? You had to pay money for your taxes? That means you owe the government money.
pay for that. So, you know, it sucks the timing. Oh, by the way, I just got in the mail. Oh, time to renew your car registration. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. Really needed that right now. Just a
Yeah, I love the fact where you get something that's not even due until a certain time. They'll give you a time frame of when it's due or when you can do it, though. But yet Phil's freaking out. He's like, I gotta do it right then and now. Gee, thanks.
No, I guess how much that is? $200.
No, apparently, I believe Profit or like someone. I actually saw someone going into like the details about the whole thing with his car registration. $200. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Gee, if my money hadn't gotten stolen from me, maybe I could pay for my car registration right now, right? So anyway, it's pretty annoying and frustrating. There's nothing you guys did wrong.
But yet, the way that you're saying that you lost that money and that everyone else did it wrong, but yet that one person is anonymous, they gave you money, did something wrong, so that could be related to your audience now, doesn't it?
Or can do about it, but
Exactly. Even you said, even Space Cowboy Media is like, it's about $40 where he lives.
you can help right now by supporting the content in some way. Maybe you're someone who hasn't particularly been watching any of the playthroughs recently.
Yeah, stolen. All the money that he's earned, stolen.
But you still like the content, all right? Please support it in some way. Anything would help right now, quite frankly.
Also, for those that are coming in, including Dylan too, good morning. It's the day of the bust.
I'm about to bust.
I didn't realize car registration costs so much here in the United States. No, it doesn't. At max, I'm just being really generous here. At max, probably $100. Not too expensive.
Being that today's the last day of April, even if you were to do like a super chat, remember,
It's very disgusting that he puts this out there and makes it the viewer's problem. And his viewers will never be allowed to stop supporting him from his view. Pretty much. He puts all his problems onto his audience. Again, imagine that... I'm trying to... Yeah, even Guzma said that too. And that's actually close enough. That's actually true, Guzma.
Please clap.
I was about to say that. Same in my state. That's actually the same thing. Yeah, 43.25. Yep, that's... Yeah, a lot of people are even saying that it's going to be cost differently. Never $200. So this whole thing is just dumb. The only reason why he brought up $200 was because that's how much was taken from him. So again, this all doesn't really add up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
May the verse of the birds be with you. Come! Oh, it's right there already. But the whole thing is just dumb, though. He did the same thing. He'll pull up like the $1,000, the $700, the $1,500, the $200. Anything that's mostly convenient for him, he'll just do this a lot. But imagine, but back to my point I was making beforehand. Imagine like someone like Detractor Beam, or myself, or fucking That Being Said, or even Piece of Peace. All these streamers that are like streaming, like they stream now. Imagine they come up to their stream like, hey guys, so my car broke down and it's gonna cost me $1,000 to get it fixed. Yeah, and I really need to get that fixed. I need to get all this done. Would you want to stay and listen to that podcast or watch that stream if they keep bringing up their own financials into the fucking world like it's their audience's fucking problem? The answer is no. Congrats, you're normal.
Please clap.
But you don't see them do that at all. Even the same people, even the people that don't do this for money, and they come up and say, guys, I just need $1,000. My car broke down. Oh, I need to get $1,000. And it's making it their audience concern. They don't want to do that. Instead, they just want to sit there and just wonder why.
Please clap.
Yeah, dead on site. Oh, I'm so sorry, Reaper. Fuck, he missed.
if today it would count and I would get paid for it next month.
Or hell, even Sly. If Sly said that his car broke down, you wouldn't want to stay behind with that, though.
And that would help.
And again, these are all just fucking examples that I just came up with the top of my head. Go support these people.
But particularly,
I would say, yeah, I dip. Everyone would dip. Because they don't do that, though. You want to know why they don't do that? Because it's not their audience's concern. It is their own personal matters that they deal with outside of it. It's their own personal problems. They're not trying to force that onto the audience. Because it sucks. No one does that. No one should do this shit a lot. No one does, but Phil does. He does it quite frequently.
Regularly.
Did you ever see the AI videos where Phil sings "Money for Nothing" by Dire Straits? I've been seeing a lot of shit, especially like something like this one too.
Go to bed, Aviga.
Fuck off. Ah! I've been seeing a lot of AI shit recently. It's actually really good. It's stupid, but it's good.
If you could tip today would be great.
See what I mean? He makes his own personal problems his audience's concern. Please tip me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Please give me money. Please tip me. No, Phil, go home.
You go home.
Go fucking home.
If you could tip tomorrow, it would be great.
Yeah, tip me tomorrow on May 1st.
Make up for this lost stuff. That would be amazing. If we can hit some of these tips goals in the next couple of days.
No.
Yes, that would help a lot.
No.
But I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all day.
Because, well, now well rested.
Ah!
The internet does not believe him.
Please clap.
I'm just going to mention it because, yeah, it happened live during the stream last night. It frustrated me.
I've seen the AI ones of Phil smiling. Yeah, nerd bro, blame him.
Please clap.
Blame that bastard.
The shit out of me as I'm playing a
But honestly, I will not deny, though. At least with Nerd Brew, he's doing God's work. So no one else has to.
Game this happens, I'm like, son of a bitch, right?
Hang on.
I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all day.
Which you just did.
Just going to mention it because, yeah, it happened live during the stream last night. It frustrated the shit out of me as I'm playing a tough game. This happens, I'm like, son of a bitch, right?
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Mokinus donated £2. May the burst be with you, sneering face.
Big smoking for the £2. And also, by the way,
I'm about to bust.
Oh, God, I'm about to bust. Come! Oh, shit, May 1st. Oh, the mic was on. Fuck!
But I'm not going to be bringing it up all...
You ever see the clip of Dre getting a 25-cent tip on a stream and being more grateful to DSP? I've seen a lot of people that stream in the detractor community that get like certain like cheers or fucking tips or like tips in quotes, like super chats, and they're more appreciative than Phil would ever be. I wish Koraz was here, because Koraz would be like, every single time Phil gets a tip, he'll go, "I received a very generous $50 tip," like he's entitled to it, when he's not.
All day or anything like that. I just want everyone to know, if you can help me right now, that would be great. And if not, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Things will be tighter, but it is what it is. Okay? So, thank you in advance to anyone who supports the content in any way. I really appreciate that.
I did hear that Kendrick smoked Drake. I heard that fucking thing. Low Lives was going on. I heard it. That's fucking beautiful.
And let's move forward positively, shall we? Okay.
Yeah, let's move on positively. Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh, almost at 15,000. I forget how many it is that you
Okay. Okay. Okay, where's my notepad? Okay. I still need to get that thing set up every single time he plays a game like this. So, last time I fucking covered Another Crab's Treasure, Phil had died 43 fucking times. I do know that he stopped as soon as I got to the part that I stopped at, which took me about 4 hours. Took him 6. Let's begin.
To get a good amount of Xbox credits. I did it last year for, I think, Call of Duty. I got a big chunk of money off of the cost of it. You hear of the dog up on the leaderboard?
Yeah, so in this case, it'll be the same thing like I did last time, though. Like, I'll just keep it going, though, and I'll pause it whenever I have to pause it. Just like last time.
Jasper, please stop chewing my wires. Jasper, stop that right now. Release.
Stop chewing my wires, Jasper! Fucking nut!
Like, come on, I just had to buy a new USB wire for the PS5.
Why?
I'll have to start buying another wire now for the Xbox.
Why? Because Jasper broke it?
Okay.
Yeah, we're watching Crab Cakes.
Guys, we're back. You ready?
Oh, this game... Okay, before we start with this, before he starts ruining this game is really amazing, though. It's on Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. But if you do buy the game on like Switch, PlayStation, or Steam, it's $30. But I would say this though, if Steam has a sale for it for a time being, that's $27. But I would say the game kind of stutters a bit for PC, but they did fix it. So the game runs fine for PC now, because I did a little bit of tests with it. So the game is good. I will recommend this game. I highly recommend this game.
Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Oh, Spanrag, it's really good. Even I don't really care for Souls games. I like the Souls games, but I don't care for the genre itself. I like playing them, but this game is really good. And when I say games like this, and I don't care for it, there are some exceptions to the rule. Tales of Iron is really great, and this game is one of them.
Back to another Crab's Treasure.
The crab game or Dave the Diver asking for a friend? Depends. It really heavily depends. Do you like a game where it's like underwater exploration while managing a sushi shop, or just management simulation games? Dave the Diver. If you like a game that's an RPG that plays like a Souls-like game, another Crab's Treasure.
Played this game the other day, and I thought that it was quite neat and fun and interesting. And we had just beaten a major boss where we had the ability now unlocked.
I would recommend the game if it was donated to me. Well, he's playing it on Game Pass, so. I've played Neo 1 and 2. I actually did appreciate Neo, because I actually like the feudal Japan setting.
Great. Now we have the ability to parry, to riposte.
Oh yeah, by the way, he didn't know anything about unlocking abilities to parry until he mentions it at the end of the part, though. Yeah.
To do dive attacks. There it is. That's the dive attack.
Dig 2. Are we talking about SteamWorld Dig 2?
And we also have the ability to do special moves now with our shell. So we can do this fizzle move, right? We have all this cool stuff to do, and we also got the pearl needed to go back to the castle and give it to the Duchess, correct?
Yeah, parry. The platypus.
What I'd like to do, I want to see how the parry mechanic works, so I need to find an enemy. Once we find an enemy, we can test out the parry in combat. Let's see where the enemies are right now. Here's one.
Yeah, but the guppy, I call them guppies, but they're anchovies. Never mind.
Okay, perfect.
I have played all the SteamWorld games. SteamWorld Dig 1. I know I'm pausing this, and I should get into the gameplay. SteamWorld Dig 1, 2, Heist, Quest, and Build. Out of all the games in the SteamWorld series, Heist is my favorite, and they did announce a sequel.
Oh.
They did announce a sequel to SeaWorld Heist, which that's coming out in August. I will be buying that game. But yeah, I would recommend Heist and Dig the most. Quest, it's good, but it's a card-based game. Card-based RPG. Still a good game. Highly recommend it. Build, as expected, it's a management game. But they're still a great series, though. Highly recommend the SteamWorld series. Phil, we get it.
Too late.
Yeah, too late. Phil doesn't buy games. He winds up pallets till it's there bought for him. Oh, absolutely, Aaron.
There it is.
I've heard of Sandland. Sandland was that game made by Akira Toriyama. Or he helped out making it.
Ability yet? How do I see what abilities I've unlocked?
You just go to the...
Guild.
You already looked at it, Phil.
Skewer. Press right bumper while sprinting. Plunge. Okay.
Oh, the underwater...
We did not get riposte yet, did we?
No, you did.
We did.
Hey,
After parrying an enemy, quickly press right bumper to perform a counterattack. Oh, okay.
I'm just turning this down. That way people can hear
them. As soon
though.
as I parry, I have to press the button again.
I don't think they'll ever make a Kingdom Hearts Souls-like game. They won't.
Cool. I'm going to try that.
I mean, if they want a game that's like the difficulty of a Souls-like game, just play on the hardest difficulty.
Sprint, and then plunging attack.
Under the Sea World is interesting.
That's right.
I think this stands out to other Souls-like games. It does. It's its own creative form of it, with its art style and its setting. It's really good.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, Phil, we get it.
An air dash in any direction.
Yeah, you got streamlined. We got it. Move on.
Cool.
We have a new sexual. I'm sorry.
Air dash.
Tongue-tied.
Parry. Riposte after the parry. Plunging attack. Try all these. Let me find another enemy because I want to try the riposte.
Yeah, I heard that I heard it was Akira Toriyama's one of his works. I actually do want to play the game though.
There we go.
Because I tried the demo of it and I liked the demo of it, but I didn't have any time for it because I got Solar Blade instead.
I couldn't do it because the other. Let me kill one and I have to do it to the other. Okay.
I do like the art style of Sandland. It's really good.
No, it didn't work. Try it again. Come back.
Phil, you have to be quick about it.
There it is. Okay, you have to do it really fast.
You finally
fast.
figured it out.
And then it works.
And then it works.
Like,
it just
you
works.
Have to know it's gonna work, and kind of mash to get that to come out. The riposte. I mean, I like the idea of the riposte, but I'm nervous that you're gonna have to mash it, and then you're gonna be doing it to what's going on? The colors change.
Yeah, it's polluted.
What is going on in the environment right now? Do you see that?
It's part of the
Why have all
story,
colors
Phil.
changed? Did something happen at the castle while we were gone? What the hell? What is happening here?
It's called story, Phil.
I'm sitting watching my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return, stupid. Hey, excuse me, I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again.
Voice acting!
Piling up all the trash, all the work.
Hey, what's up, Corez?
Sick of it, sick of death and all of it. Sick to death of all of it. It's all worthless.
He said sick to death, not sick of death.
Yeah, look. That was the riposte. It worked.
Yeah, we know, Phil. Congrats. Honestly, my favorite ability so far that I played is the party time hat. Party time's the best. It's like a shotgun blast.
Wow. This game is about to have a really dark turn. So basically,
No shit.
The whole underwater kingdom now is messed up. Look.
No
look how
shit.
screwed up it is, right? So we can't. Yeah, Seafort slack type question mark. Wait a minute.
The
How
fuck?
are you supposed to do that?
And now he's poisoned. Why am I toxic?
Do that. It's pretty obvious they didn't want me to do that, and I just got right through the wall.
Jesus
I
Christ.
just sequence broke. You totally weren't supposed to do that. So it's Fort
Why
Slack
can't he
question.
enjoy the game?
Interesting. This is actually a cool
Yeah,
twist in
Dylan
the
said it
plot
with the
right
best. He hates games with a passion.
So let's do some shout outs. No, I did not see the trailer for Funko Fusion. I think it's a Funko Pop game coming out, but I don't know about it.
I don't know about it either. Move on.
$1.50 tip.
See, he just started the game, and he's reading out tips.
From Beaver Bother. And he said he's basically insulting chatter, so I'm just not going to read it.
Honestly, I didn't even do this when I first played it. I actually went back and I played it again on the PlayStation. Here's the funny thing about it, though. Played through the game the first time, got my ass kicked by the Queen. I played it the second time, didn't have that much problems.
$1 tip.
Yeah, he's a speedrunner now.
And it's an insanely long paragraph.
It's a long paragraph. I can't read that.
How did everyone come in with drama at exactly the same time exactly?
Drama? What drama?
I'm playing a game. I'm not going to read your giant paragraphs. If you have a gripe with me or something on my streams, you know, you feel like email me, right? And I'll read it.
If you have a gripe, email me. I won't read them.
And I'll take a look at it and I'll consider it. Sending me $1 tip to air out four ginormous paragraphs of gripes that you have with me, I'm not going to read that or address it on stream.
No, Aggro Crab didn't announce that. Yeah, words confuse Phil. Reading's hard.
Just like this guy, Timmy Jones did a super chat. Hey Phil, the other day my friend asked about you putting overlays for Street Fighter 6 and you instantly banned him. Why did you ban? I don't know because I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, you know what you're talking about. He knows.
No clue
you know what he's
you're
talking
addressing
about,
right
Phil.
now, so I can't answer your question. Thanks for the super chat.
Yeah, and insanely long paragraph. Doesn't have time.
You know, again,
if you have a gripe with me, email me.
You should probably like email me to talk about it or something. I'm not going to address it on a live stream, nor do I have any idea what you're even addressing, what you're talking about. So
yeah, email me at darksidephil.com at hotmail.com.
You're poisoned. Oh shit, I'm poisoned.
Oh, you're gonna die. Oh god damn it, he's not gonna die.
Poisoned. Okay.
He might die to the poison here alone. I wish he would have. That would have been hilarious, but no.
Nice. Now that I have a shell, these guys are not that hard. I can block their attacks.
Uh-huh.
Counterattack.
Congrats. You figured out that you have a shell.
Like, there was no way I was supposed to walk through there.
You kind of could. I don't think his secret's broken. I think he actually slipped through the crack.
Another can, that would be great. What does this say? Crime coveting his neighbor's shell? Huh? Oh, God, look! They murdered this crab. They impaled him.
No,
What
they
the
didn't.
hell?
They didn't impale him, Phil.
I'd like to read this one, but
Phil, they didn't impale him. They fucking tied him to the fucking stake. It's essentially their crucifixions.
I'm not gonna do it in the gunk. Is there a
Take
way to
care,
get rid of
Dylan.
the
You have a
gunk?
good rest of your night. Why am I moment? What's up, Berserker? Oh, come on. Yep, your shield's gonna be broken, Phil. Gotta go get a new one.
Still broken. Well,
Yeah, no shit,
now I
because you
can't
blocked.
block it all.
But yet you're gonna heal like a bitch. Oh, may the burst be with you. Oh, bursting.
I'm about to bust.
Can't see because see this is the problem with the game is the camera.
So?
Camera gets stuck in the wall. I can't see the enemy anymore.
So this is the same thing you complain about every other Souls-like game that you play. The camera.
That's
Do you actually call this speedrunning or what? Because speedrunners don't take minutes out to do shoutouts. No. He was very confused of how he could get through the wall fast. That's the only reason why. He didn't call it a speed run.
sucks.
People joked about it. Phil, take the shell. There you go.
Timmy Jones, I just addressed what you said. I literally just addressed it in chat. I can't help you if you're not listening. Holy moly, man. What is going on with people?
Yeah, you can't listen to me, but you gave me money. So I'm not going to listen to you anymore. Even give me more money.
Oh god, it's a launcher attack.
Uh-huh. Yeah, pop off. You're launching them in the air. It's a launcher, Phil.
Okay.
And he's looking for more shit, like tips.
We're going up. We can go up here.
Yeah, technically you could. If you had the fucking grappling hook.
Banana peel? I think the banana peel is that you can eat.
Yeah, you
Peel or
can.
Something like that. That's the special ability of it.
You can eat it and gain
remember
health
correctly.
back. It's not hard.
Yeah, now the email command didn't work for some reason. Let me see if it works for me.
Phil, play the game.
Or maybe
Dude,
my body's
you should...
acting up. The email is definitely still available.
Oh, Nightbot, huh? Solid Memology 101, him drawing attention to the attack delay.
is. It just
What
wasn't
he
working
doesn't
for
mention
some
is,
reason.
like run button, holding attack has a function,
Prime
so it's a
possession
negative
of
edge as
seaweed.
well.
Yeah,
Does he
it-
expect it to come
seaweed.
with, the games to come with extra buttons for controllers or something? He expects it to play differently. He expects it to be like Souls games.
Oh, there's a save point over there on the wall. See that? Cool. And
No
then down
shit,
there
Phil.
got
We
these
can
guys
see
we
it.
Can fight.
That's not a boss, Phil. That's an enemy. It's not even an elite enemy.
Woo! Did you hear that? Woo! Is it Michael Jackson?
That did not sound like Michael Jackson, Phil. Oh, please die before you get to the save point. You have no health remaining, Phil. Oh, is he really gonna do this now?
Of course, his bottle cap goes into the freaking thing I can't get to.
You
right?
can get to it, Phil, if you're
This,
quick
down
enough.
Here. Is there an item or something?
But he has that problem.
Looks
Yeah,
like a platform across. There's a blowfish, so there's probably an item over there. As you can see, yeah, they probably want a platformer across or something.
yes, Phil.
Yeah.
That's what they had it for.
But I want to do that. Yeah, I want to get to the save point.
He's working, not playing video games. Yeah, that's all he's doing right now. He's working.
That way, if I die, I can resume here.
No, like the reason roll,
A
run,
lot
and
going on
attack
here. You see,
charge
whole
are the
map
same
is turned into
buttons.
a dungeon now.
It's because the controller literally doesn't have enough buttons for it.
Nice.
But he wants it to be different, though.
Recover.
But yeah, I see your point with that, Berserker. I
think
see that
someone
point
who's never played the
100%.
game could handle it. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they be able to handle it? Can I use items to get the microplastics? Like,
No,
if
you have
I
to
go
sell them.
to-
You can't use them.
If I
So-
go to my inventory.
So he's doing what I thought you could do as well. Kind of like in Souls games, you can use certain items and you can get souls out of it. I thought you could do the same thing in Another Crab's Treasure, but you can't.
Can't. It says trade it in, but where do you trade these?
You can do it
These are all,
later.
look, 1,000, 500, 250, but where do you trade them?
You trade them
I want to trade
later
them. I want to get the microplastics and level up now, but I don't know where to trade them.
in the
It hasn't
city.
been explained. Huh. Maybe you trade them later. Maybe you gotta find
Actually,
some.
what was that one item that he grabbed?
Explain.
Oh, it's a fishing line.
Huh. Maybe
It's
you
the
trade them
grapple.
later. Maybe you gotta find somewhere to trade them. I don't know.
Yeah, why am I
Oh, there's a
toxic?
store coming
Why?
later in the game. Thank you, Swaganito. Okay, so
Swaganito, thank you.
Gotcha. I want this guy's bottle cap. There's all kinds of stuff going on here. Look. Item here. You drop down there. There's a mini boss.
That's not a mini boss, Phil. A mini boss would be the fucking things that you fight in the open area.
MSG. There we go. Right now I'm using +2 res and +10 defense. The defense is huge.
Uh-huh. And?
You know what? I'll do
Surprised
that.
you didn't have Nick sent a tantrum about Jury's old inputs in Street Fighter 4. I forgot. I actually don't know. I know K's kick, but I don't know what the
That's the
QCF is.
courtyard.
And watch you do an entire uppercut with the same projectile. What? Come on! I was holding buttons. I was
This is where I was
blocking.
before, and it was a dead end. But now they put a hook, so this is probably where you're supposed to go. You go over here and you swing up using that hook, and that's probably how you advance in the stage. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Not necessarily though, Phil.
Previously the hooks didn't exist, and that's why I was like, why is it a dead
It's
end?
just giving you more shit to
But
do.
now, what can I do here? Can I hook? It looks like I could swing up here. See this?
Yeah, but it'll just take you right back to the fucking save point.
I kind of want to fight this guy and get a reward.
Yeah, that's a crystal. Gout crystal.
I couldn't see. Stupid camera again.
Wait, hold on.
I couldn't see.
He was right in front of you.
Stupid camera again.
That has nothing to do with the camera. Okay, quarter circle forward. Okay, thank you, Greedy Piggy.
Please clap.
Also, member Bob. Greedy Piggy got a membership. Invisible Mute, Leo, VLX, and Unibrow got it. Big ups, Jack. I actually didn't know that about Jury for Street Fighter 4.
Wow, I'm kicking
That's
ass
actually a
now
nice
with
one
these
with that.
abilities.
Member, join your party. I tried to find one for like Final Fantasy 9, like someone joined your party, but there isn't any, so I stuck with Mother 3.
Okay, so now you can swing up. And this is probably how they expected you to get up here to begin with.
Uh-huh.
I can't see. Look at this. Come on, camera. What are you doing?
You
Why
move
is
the
camera
camera.
so bad? That's like my #1 complaint right now is the camera is bad.
All Souls
There's no reason
games
for the camera
had
to be
this
that
problem, Phil. You didn't really miss much, Moki. He's bitching about the controls of the camera again.
Oh, Wilk. A tiny little sail with a
Negative edge
surprising
character.
affinity for umami.
That's why she was
50%
infamous for
shell
Coomers
spell
picking her up and
damage.
failing miserably. It's the same thing with
What is that?
Reyna and Tekken 8. Yeah, pretty much. Freya's the best girl in Final Fantasy 9. Actually, when it comes to Final Fantasy girls,
you need two of
I would
the
say like
openings.
Tifa or Aerith. Freya's really good. She's like a
I
badass
see.
character.
It's 2, not 1.
She is a badass character though, but not the best like Final Fantasy girl in my opinion. Happy Wanksgiving. Oh god damn it, Nurpro. Come. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Yeah, so I feel like
Somebody's
basically
watching
everything
you.
we're doing here is just optional fights. We don't have to fight these guys, but we could if we want the experience.
You miss
or
Phil
whatever.
sucking at this, pretty much.
And then we just got to go up the hook that we were just at, the platforming, and we go to that tower. That's probably how we continue. But the question is, how was I originally supposed to come in here? Right? I don't know how I was supposed to come in here because I walked through a door I wasn't supposed to phase through. There must have been an alternate way to come in.
No,
I
you
don't
can
know
still
what it
go
was.
through the door, Phil. It's not
But
like a speedrunner's
I
head. It's
wanna
not
level up.
sequence breaking.
I think I have enough to level up now.
Yeah, barely. You barely had enough to level up,
Jason,
unless
I'll be
you're
in and out. I
5
don't know if I
away.
like this. All right,
No,
Jason.
he's 5
Well
away.
done, man. I hope that you do like it. I like
He was
it.
5 away.
Are you kidding me?
You
I'm
kidding
short by
me?
5.
Kidding?
I'm gonna cry. I'm
I
short
agree.
By 5.
Lulu.
It's all good, Jason.
Lulu's
You don't
the
like
best
it. You don't have
one.
to hang out, man. Come back when I'm doing
But
something that you like, right?
every single time I'm thinking of Lulu, I'm just thinking of how Shirley would call Lelouch from Code Geass. Calls him Lulu.
Where's the optional thing I was gonna do?
Optional.
Different direction.
But yeah, Lulu's the best character. For obvious reasons. Make sure to check your cameras today. Oh, mine's already covered. Mine's already off.
This way.
Phil, why don't you go back and level up?
Okay, ready?
The rat is this close to turning me into misogynistic towards video game women. Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
Nice, at the air dash. Now, I don't know how to kill this guy. Here, I'll just do this. Oh, come on, I fell off the ledge? Now, this is bullshit.
How is it bullshit?
I fell off the ledge, I can't see.
He died!
Dead. I fell off the ledge, couldn't see because the camera's awful, and I'm instantly dead. That's
Phil, you fell off on your own!
The wonkiness of the platforming.
Phil, Fizzle has like pushback effect, has a kickback to it. Same thing with the party hat, kind of has that same thing too.
Flipping off the edge of the platform, which isn't my fault, and then the camera going the wrong direction. Does all things I didn't do wrong. So the game really has to fix itself with those things.
The game has to fix itself. Phil, the game already fixed itself. The developers knew what was wrong with the game because it was having issues on consoles and PC. They already went in there and fixed it. Oh yeah, get fucked.
Get fucked. There's no excuse for a camera to be that bad.
All the other games like that, even Elden Ring had problems with its camera. Yet you praise it.
And get my stuff.
Go get it.
Sucks.
Just go kill. Don't even bother worry about that, Phil. You can climb back up. Just grab your shit and go. Oh, God damn it, Phil. What are you doing? You're gonna lose your shit, Phil.
I don't know how I hit this guy. It's some gimmick fight.
That's not a gimmick, though, Phil. There's no gimmicks here. Retcons every death in every game. He does that a lot.
Now I can't fight him.
Oh, and that gives you the party hat. That's actually the best ability. It's one of my favorite abilities in this game. Oh, if he gets the party hat and he's like, oh yeah, it's like a shotgun.
Oh, a party hat.
Now shit.
Okay. What does this do? Party time?
Also, party time or the party hat, it actually boosts your umami by 2. I actually forgot to mention that too. Certain shells, they actually give you like certain attributes up, like up umami, up resistance, up attack, and also up vitality. Some of them can do that. Also, movie sign, dropped a bomb. Green Lobster, Linkart, Gerardo, Long, and Gambo got it. So big ups. No, Lulu for Final Fantasy X.
How do I see what party time is?
Go to, there you go, Shell.
No idea.
Phil, you're on the fucking place. You're on it.
A small blast of confetti will deal damage and interrupt enemies. Oh, okay. We'll try
What's
this
up,
party
Cinnabite?
time, a new hat. Hopefully it's good. Alright, so we have a healing restoration here, as you can see.
And I don't think you needed to do that, Phil, but okay. Go pick up your shit.
Go this way, and there's an optional item. It's hook.
Phil, that just brings you over there. You see right there? That's actually where you're supposed to go.
Or not. There's literally no reason to be here. Right?
Phil, just
We've been down there before.
Jump down and grab your
Got an
stuff.
item earlier in the game, but now we can go into there. Here's where I lost my stuff.
What up, Astro?
What was the point of hooking? It didn't really do anything.
Phil, just jump down. You don't need to be up here anymore. And you even grabbed all the items up here already because you sequence broke.
This is the town part over there. See that? That's the town.
Yeah, that was where the guards were
We were
at.
supposed to come in from the town.
That's not a town, Phil. That was where the barracks were at, in
From
quotes.
over there.
Time ready work. Oh, you loser. Working a 9-to-5 job. That you loser.
Come! So I don't really have to fight these guys.
I would fight the crab with the comb.
Platformed across and got in this way.
Uh-huh. That's what I did.
Alright, what I want to do is I want to go back and get my lost
And you're not going to fight that
guy
one
down there?
crab and get another crystal? Well, what are you doing, Phil?
Hold on.
Hold on. I got a tip. It was from Tyrone. Saying he's gonna give the tip to my wife. Tifa, Aerith, Lulu, Scarlet.
I just got a notice from my ISP.
I forgot about Scarlet from Final Fantasy
They're
VII.
saying they are upgrading their internet speeds of both download and upload for completely free. I don't have to pay any additional money from what I'm paying now. I'm going to get better speeds for free.
That sounds like a scam.
That's what they just told me. And they says more information is coming in the coming weeks. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll tell you all about it.
So you looked
So
at that
I guess I'm
email?
gonna get better internet for free according to Comcast.
How do you know
Why
it's
did
from
he swing
Comcast, Phil?
What the hell? I can't even move.
Oh, Phil, you have abilities. Use them.
Pressing the party hat thing is not doing anything.
Oh,
I can't move.
Oh, he's
Again,
gonna
I'm
lose his
stuck.
stuff,
Yo,
isn't
this
he?
is awful.
Oh, never
This
mind.
camera is atrocious.
The camera's
even
not the
control what you're
problem,
doing.
Phil. It's you.
I just did the
I don't
party
care
hat.
for
It
you,
doesn't do
Fee.
anything. I don't think the party hat actually works.
The party hat does work,
I tried
Phil.
using it. It didn't do anything at all.
Yeah, it did. It pushed the fucking knight back.
It really didn't do anything.
He just fucking disrespected the party hat. We need the party time hat. I need the party time hat as an emote.
I tried to block with the wrong button.
Dumbass.
I gotta get used to blocking and parrying. It's such a different system.
Just a
with
promo.
other games
But then
like
again,
this,
though, Don, there's
you have
some
to block
cases
and
where
release.
if they
I'm still
send
not used to that.
like an
I
email
wanna parry,
saying that
but
they'll offer free
I gotta get
internet,
the
it's
timing
sometimes a
down for
scam, though, because you gotta check who's sending it to you. Yuffie's a child. Nah. I believe in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Yuffie's not a child. If you're thinking about Crisis Core, then yeah, Yuffie's a child. God damn it, I didn't think he would... Like, honestly...
I tried it. I missed completely. I couldn't do it.
Like, honestly, my least favorite shell was the pop-off, the bottle cap. I didn't care for that one. That one is just, eh.
Wow, I can't do it. I'm just trying to block and release. What happens is the camera starts to move.
Death number
and
2.
You can't see the attack timing anymore.
Oh,
You
Lee's
die.
getting a marginal buff next week. Oh, no. Not Lee. He doesn't
Now, where
deserve
the
the
hell
party
was
hat.
that?
I
Get my shit back
agree.
again. Is that a new kind of helmet down there? I think, or not helmet, shell. I think it is.
That's the
That looks
coconut.
new. Whatever's in the middle there. I don't think I've had that yet.
Don't get technical.
Where did I die?
Okay,
Over there?
fine. Fine, Francisco. I
Maybe I
won't get
shall.
technical. But we all know it's true, though.
There is none here.
Yeah, Another Crouch Treasure is great, Moki. I highly recommend it. It is on Game Pass. Oh, wait. I hadn't used this button in a while. What's really weird is that when you search up the beach scene for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they show Yuffie in thumbnails. Sus activity. I agree with that. Honestly, when I'm thinking of fucking the beach scene for Final Fantasy VII, I'm thinking of Tifa. For good reasons.
How did it missed?
You whiffed it, Phil. You weren't even close enough. Actually, my favorite thing to do is to grab the banana peels and
This is my
use it.
favorite one because it shoots the projectiles. The projectiles.
That's not my favorite one. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but party time's better. Speaking of gooting, you see we got a new video out? I did see that. I actually did see that, Berserker.
Oh, I like this music.
What was it? Soma going over the character for fucking Stellar Blade?
Alright.
Eve?
Get
Yeah, I
the
saw
level.
that. Yeah, two
What
good
would I
reasons.
want?
Very good
Increase
reasons.
the
Hey,
damage
it's
your
right,
shell-
Drake. Welcome to the
decrease
stream.
damage your shell takes
I have to let you know that the
resistance
crab
to
game
status
isn't
effects.
gothing, and that's why I hate it. Why?
Please clap.
Why?
Ah!
Why, right, Drake? Why? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just to be nice.
Okay.
There you go. Oh yeah, Tifa definitely saves it.
So there was a new shell. This way? Yes, in the middle. See that? I'll fight these guys.
Hold on.
What?
Really quick. What did he level up?
Damage, basically. Yeah, I want my shell to not take a lot of damage.
Okay, he leveled up the resistance.
I'll fight these guys.
It is good to level up resistance, but honestly, the best thing to level up, especially when you're dealing with bosses, is umami. You need to level up magic. Magic, in quotes. Are you really gonna die again, Phil? I mean, you leveled up, granted, but you're still gonna die again? Come on. Either umami or fucking, what was it? Attack. Work on that. This just makes me want to play the game now. What time is it where I'm at?
Doesn't really
Like
stun the enemy
3:02 in the
at all.
morning.
I don't like that.
Like I'm Central Standard Time for that reason.
So what's this new shell?
Gives you
Oh,
rollout. Really good to have, but the problem is that you
Rollout?
can't dodge.
Shell weight. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. A heavier shell might take more hits, but also slows down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. Oh, really? So,
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm heavy.
Uh-huh.
I'm heavy now.
Yeah, it's a coconut shell.
Oh, no. I have the rollout ability, whatever the hell that is.
No, Francisco, don't do it.
I guess we'll try it.
No, don't do it.
Dead. Yeah, see, they won't let you in. That's why you have to climb, I bet. Or maybe not. Maybe the climbing is optional.
It can be optional.
Dead.
Also, I don't think he opened up the fucking checkpoint. Well, not checkpoint, but the shortcut.
Okay, so we have to climb
Not
the
yet.
tower. There you go.
Okay, not yet. Never
I
mind.
agree. I like the music a lot. I think the music of the game is quite good.
Oh, the music in this game is great. He loves the coconut shit. Like, don't get me wrong, the coconut is good to have, but it's not the best. There are better abilities.
You got the camera again. Or roll out. You roll into an enemy.
Yeah. Phil used roll gout.
You roll into an enemy like a bowling ball.
DSP yanks it.
Come!
Whoops.
I would really like to level up one more time, so I should probably fight some
Oh,
enemies.
so you're gonna grind now? I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Francisco. But the only reason why I'm doing it is because I really like this game. So I'm gonna react to this. Until someone says, why don't I just play the games? Like, I do play this game. Either off stream or on stream. Either or.
I don't like
News
the,
Coco,
grooving
the
everywhere. It's very
nuts
annoying.
Phil wants in John's Wampo.
How much did I get when I killed the
Oh,
blowfish?
Jesus
I don't remember.
Christ, not the rat. We don't mention the rat here. I don't think that will work, Phil.
Doesn't work. Doesn't
No.
work on him.
It doesn't work on him, Phil. And whatever it is you try to do, Phil, stop.
Post.
At least you were post in time. You may buy it. It is on Game Pass, Francisco. But if you want to get it on Steam, it's on Steam for 27 bucks right now.
There's his party hat. So the coconut is incredibly strong. I just wasted that. Oops.
Yeah, you did, Phil.
The coconut is
Congrats.
incredibly strong. Look at the amount of health that the shell has. The
He has
coconut shell. It's
he's
really
on his
good.
he's on the mind because the regarded one
by the
has
way, there were
returned to
items down there that I
pestering
didn't
our
get 'cause I
comment
didn't go back to
section.
town.
The one
I actually went
oh
to town to
oh
see what's
Jesus
out there.
Christ, really? You're dealing with that issue, Berserker?
Yeah, I
That
will.
sucks.
To fight these guys though.
Phil, you don't need to do this. Maybe to kill that one
I like how it
crab,
takes
but
no
not the
damage
other
for
ones.
being in there. But I do.
And he almost became poisoned. Yeah, now I see why he's really liking this, because he can just cheese the fucking rollout. Like, granted, it's a good ability, but it's only better for,
Yeah,
like,
look at it,
bosses.
500. That's insane. You can level up again now.
500! That's insane! What up, No Square? I'm just only here just to see how fucking stupid this gets. Because already he's died twice.
You guys are 100. Alright. The big crabs are the ones that are worth killing.
Not really, though. Only for that one, though, because he had the fucking crab. Not the crab.
I
He had the
saw an
fucking
item
glowing
upside
eyes.
down. What is this?
It's a candle. One of those little tea
that's
candles.
supposed to be.
That's electric. He likes it because it reminds him of Ram. I mean, Blanca.
Ghost.
Blue
Yes.
Blanca. So I get the more expensive version. Well, originally the game is actually not worth, but it's actually costing 30 bucks normally. But the only reason why it's on sale on Steam is because that's the introductory price.
But I don't see it anywhere.
But again, Game Pass, PC Game Pass,
was
it's
it?
free if you have a
I
subscription.
know I saw a glowing blue item.
You didn't, Phil.
There it is.
It is a good game.
Okay. Oh shit, it's an enemy. I got a muscle plus 2 attack.
I got a muscle, but you
Can't
don't have
see,
any
I get the
muscles, Phil.
camera. So plus 2 attack. Yo.
Yeah,
Oh,
get
nice. I could use that. Plus 2 resistance means your shell will be even more resistant. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I want my shell to be even more resistant.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, so now
Is this a good game? Yes. I think it's a really good game.
We can level up too once we get up the wall again.
Labor of love and indie game. It is. It's especially coming from the people that made a game like Going
Sprint,
Under, which is a really good
lift,
game
bump,
too.
block.
Like going from like
can
a
roll.
smaller scale 3D game
Really?
to this,
I wonder how this works.
it's impressive. Granted, it does have issues, like some stuttering, but
Later, if SpongeBob make a Dark Souls game,
they do fix it. They do fix
SpongeBob
itself though
Souls.
with the patches.
or what would it be called? Something. What was it called? Something Bottom. I can't remember what it's called where they live.
Bikini Bottom.
I would play
Like,
that.
I didn't really watch SpongeBob
Right, you
growing
guys
up
play
as a
that
kid,
too,
but at
right?
least I knew that fucking SpongeBob resided in
Good
Bikini Bottom. Apparently, there was like a story that a kid drowned because he was looking for Bikini Bottom to go live with SpongeBob. But I don't know.
Bikini Bottom Souls.
Whenever I
Bikini
was a
Bottom
kid,
Roll
I
or
just
something.
heard that story,
I'll
and
play it.
I didn't know if it was real or not.
All right, let's get another level.
Banana peels, you munch on it, and you restore health, but it
Okay,
does
I think
cost the
resistance
shell.
again. We'll do all resistance, magic attack. Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good
now
to
our
me.
shell should be like way more resistant.
But your magic is not going to do so well, Phil.
Okay, now we're gonna do the platforming and get out
It's
of here.
better to
Go the
have
next part.
umami
Now
than
we know how to do
fucking
it. So how did we
resistance
get
in a
there
bit.
before?
Just depends.
Is it this way?
He's pretending to relate to the millennials and
I
zillennials.
think it was this way.
Trying to. He's that guy. He's Steve Buscemi, essentially. You know, the guy who goes, "How do you do, fellow kids?" Or a better one would be like for fucking forgot the doctor's name
Over there.
for fucking Colin High.
No, I
Where he's
didn't-
like, "How do you do, fellow students?
Go that way.
Raise the roof, raise it." Where are my
Spongy
bitches?
Bottom. See,
Unacceptable!
Okay.
Did you see what they
What do you guys
did
think
to
of
the
this game?
pool?
Well,
They
I'm
flipped
enjoying
the
it.
bitch.
Now got all the
Flipped
elements
it.
introduced the parry, air dodging, these different shells with different abilities. I think it's kind of neat. Here we go. Rolling. Is it fun to watch? I'm glad. I'm glad I like it.
It depends, Phil.
Alright,
It's
here we
more
go.
fun to play than watch.
Alright, new
But then
area.
again,
This is how we
it
do the
depends if
dungeon.
you're really
Cool.
having fun, though. You're clearly not really having the time of your life with it.
Oh, check
Phil
the frame
used
rate
to
right
be
now.
with it. They just forgot what it was. Nice
Well,
not
that's what the
SpongeBob.
fight
Nice
is. I'm
Simpsons
gonna
reference.
fall.
What up, all
Right, I'm
God
gonna
crabs?
fall
What up,
platform.
Osiris? Wasn't it Site B for the hydrogen bomb first test? I forget. For the atomic bomb, probably. Man, when he talks, it entices kids, which is very creepy. The whole cool BS and the YouTube bow crap. Oh, absolutely. Like, you know that fucking
There-
Phil
it was
is fake as
interruption.
fuck.
Okay. Climb the neck. How do I get this? Oh, you can hit it like this? Oh, wow, I didn't even know you could do that.
No shit, Phil.
Cool. Upgrade pieces.
Is Crab Dude a fellow
Oh, crap, really? There's an invisible wall there might be an invisible wall
Who?
there.
Never mind, he didn't
I
forget.
think
They
there is.
changed
I
what
think
it
there's
was
some
and
number.
life never explained. What is this thing? You still haven't told me.
Oh, now I made it.
You want me to look at that fucking thing for
I
you?
think I can. I think I could, like, maybe I could sequence break by going
The
around
atomic
the wrong
bomb.
way.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. For, if it was Oppenheimer. I don't really know
Okay.
for sure. Wait, Phil,
Whoa,
what are you
weird shit out
doing?
there. Look up that light. Invisible wall.
Okay,
Invisible
honestly,
wall.
I am curious.
Oh, no! Oh, come on! I can't move!
Oh, he's
It's
stuck!
a glitch! I'm stuck and I can't move and I'm gonna die.
You're-
What is this glitch bullshit? Look at
That's
this.
not a glitch, Phil! You died to it!
That's what I get for exploring. But do you see what I'm saying about the game being wonky? And
That's not wonky,
polished?
Phil. That's
That
of
was
your own
ridiculous. It's a glitch.
ineptitude.
I'm not supposed to get stuck there. It's just a fucking glitch. Ugh. I like the game, but definitely the game could have used a lot more polish with its platforming. By the way, now I have no coconut shell.
Phil, the game is fine on its own. Granted, it did have some technical issues, but the developers saw it was having issues and they're patching it. And they still are patching it. Also, Mortis. Yeah, this game is great. I like this game, but this is stupid.
I have to go get it again.
That SpongeBob
Ooh,
thing
what's
is
the
fake.
coconut
Yeah, I
shell?
figured
That's
as
what I want.
much. I just heard like the story of that when I was a kid and I thought it was real. But then again, when you're a kid, you think anything is real. Like, if you see certain like things on the internet where it's like, oh, you can actually find Bowser in Zelda's castle in Ocarina of Time. People would believe it's real because the internet. Back when the internet was all dial-up.
So indie game cut it some slack. I mean, I'm not expecting the insane production values from FromSoft from this company, but at the same time, like, look, he's walking up the wall, you know? Like, it's weird.
How is that weird, Phil? Also, I hate the whole thing where it's like, oh, I'm not expecting it, but then he wants to expect it to be just like that. It's like expecting fucking, what is it? Tales of Iron to play like a Souls game. Like, just like a 2D Souls game that you would expect. It has its own values, has its own visual appeal, it has everything with it. Just stop. Stop. Yeah, he got that during his podcast. I could save Aerith. Yeah, that was the other one too. I could save Aerith?
Maximum Turbo did a super chat. He says, is Crab Dude a fellow Poise Boys member? I mean, maybe eventually he will be. I would like to have a Poise Boy in this game, but I don't know if we can. I don't think there's a Poise stat, honestly.
You mean the side-scroller shit where he expected everything, but he was still surprised? That too. More than likely, yeah. I love how he completely forgot about that shit, where he's like, I'm gonna read these. Woo! Completely forgot about it. Did he try the party hat yet? Yes, he did. He didn't like the party hat. He tried it, actually hit one of the enemies. He's like, it didn't do anything.
He'll just get killed in an invisible wall area.
I have to say, I'm sorry. I still need to watch that movie. I'm sorry. Phil has depression like Squidward, but has degrees like Mr. Krabs. I don't think Phil has the depression like Mr. Krabs. He fell down.
Again, I clipped through a platform.
You didn't clip through it. You fell off.
That, right?
You didn't clip.
Dude, he keeps clipping through the platform.
That was not a clip through. He walked forward.
Dude, he keeps clipping through the platform. I didn't make the game. I can't make myself not clip through your platforms. You have to fix this. Ridiculous.
I didn't have problems with this part. Like with the queen, sure.
Oh. He clipped through the platform.
Retard. 0.5 speed. 0.1 speed, actually.
Oh.
That's audio. Chat, was that a clip through? Because even my tired eyes could see that he fell off. I could see he fell right off the fucking area.
Oh. He clipped through the platform again. I did not tell him to walk off the edge. He literally...
Yes, you did, Phil. We saw it. My old ass saw that you fucking did that. My tired ass eyes saw that.
Fell through the edge.
People tell me to go to bed, but yet, no. I'm not tired at all. I can still see this shit. God damn it.
Jeez, man.
He jumped off. Like, for fuck's sake, there are people who are way older than Phil. They could even see that he fell off. Yeah, momentum. Not clipped. Yeah, not clipped through. Momentum. He fell. He walked over to go pick up the fucking heart container or the heart kelp pod, and he fell off.
What just happened?
You're tired. Go to
Facing
bed.
the enemy, he did the attack the wrong direction.
Because that's how you're doing it, Phil. You're making the direction. Yeah, he's got light.
It's very wonky. I did the special
No, it's
attack
not.
and I did it in completely the wrong direction, even though I was locked onto the enemy. It doesn't even make sense.
No, you weren't really locked onto the enemy, Phil. Stop lying. Yeah, and Roachbait, you even saw that he was fucking, that he fell off. Hey, Phil, why don't you push that enemy off? You could have pushed that enemy off, and that way you killed it. But no.
No.
There's nothing over there, Phil. I got my copy. Yeah, I got my copy of that. I'm just reading.
Frustrating.
Not. Oh, frustrating. No, you falling off the cliff and saying, falling off the cliff and saying that. Oh, he clipped through.
So
That's more
wonky
irritating.
feeling. Obviously, they want me to go up.
No shit.
Thing here.
And there's a
Like
shortcut
this.
that you can go to, Phil.
Probably
Just
not.
activate it. I hope you fall off, Phil.
I don't see anything this way, so it's probably not worth it to keep going this way. I'm probably just gonna get killed by an invisible wall again. Although, wait, what's this? Okay, did I just find a secret area? I think I did. Or did I just skip a whole part? I did, but that was the shortcut. Look, I skipped the shortcut, so I didn't help myself at all.
You
I actually
didn't.
just
But
hindered
at least you're
myself.
gonna raise your
I should've went back to
vitality.
shortcut. So
I
I'm
keep
gonna go
telling
back
the
to
other
shortcut.
sons he has the appearance and higher brain functions of a 90-year-old at best. Either that, or he's deliberately lying. The problem is
So it
that he
looks like
believes his
Sequence
own
breaking
lies.
doesn't really
Oh,
help you in
always
this
does.
game. It hurts you.
But here's the thing with that Berserker. Every single time he tells a lie, he can't remember his own lies, though. And he always wants to retcon the lie. Also, Phil, what are you doing?
Where did he go?
He went down there, Phil. He did not clip through. He fell off.
He disappeared entirely from the game.
No, he didn't! He's
Okay.
down there! He didn't disappear, Phil!
I guess that's fine.
For you!
So there's the shortcut.
Also, having the coconut on a small platform like this is not good. I don't think it's good, though, because you'll fall off. And that's another reason why. Because it pushes the enemy off. It doesn't dwell on the same shit he said. Why should
look, I
others?
can
They're
walk up the
obsessive and
sled,
have no
look.
lives if they remember. But Phil will never remember.
I can't even walk up the ledge, dude.
Phil, you're supposed
Alright,
to jump.
anyway.
It doesn't matter. You can still get through it. You can still
Item
persevere,
would be-
progress. You can still do all that, Phil. Yeah, go down there with him, Phil.
We have increased our maximum health by getting the 5th blood star limb.
Even though I played it, I got 6. So, doesn't matter. I think in my
This
own
guy says
personal
if you
run
look at the
offside
camera,
of it, but I think I had
Constantly
5.
having to get new shells would bother me too much. I feel like if you get the right shell, it's not a big deal. Plus, if you upgrade the shell resistance, which is what we're working on, that it won't be a big deal. So are we now into the throne room? We are.
Not quite.
See? We're above it now. And then we can unlock the door if we go down. We have to find the way to go down. Right, we have to find a way through this net. Go down, unlock the door. Okay?
Yeah, we gotta go through the door and unlock it,
That's
okay?
covering the whole floor on purpose.
I don't understand him playing these
Throne
kids'
room.
games. Of course, his playthrough the Disney Princess has to be the
no.
worst. That game's tailored to the
really
little
want us
girls.
to do.
This game isn't. Hold on, I'm gonna look up this. I'm gonna look up the rating
doors
for
don't
another
open
Crab's
at
Treasure.
all,
Give me a second.
right?
Let's see, another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna look
there's a
up.
door to
I'm
the
gonna look
side.
up on
I did
Game
not see
Pass
it.
so I can see because it does show the rating, what the rating of this is. The game is rated teen for blood, crude humor, language, use of tobacco, and
I clipped
violence.
again.
So this game is rated teen. It's not a kids game though. In quotes, kids game. It has the appeal and the look of one, but it's not really. But then again, you could say the same thing
Wow,
like
the range.
Legend of Zelda being catered towards kids because of its rating, but it's not a kids game.
Every crab has better range than you. You have the worst range in the game, of course. Look, just keep
Well,
striking
Phil,
me.
look at the Q-tip and the fork.
Gotta love it. Just keep striking me. Uh-huh.
I never go to McDonald's.
So here's the supply room. Did they add anything?
He's not a children's entertainer. He's a mature adult that operates a household. Oh, when is he never a children's entertainer? Hey guys, my bubbles! Blow.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it hit me in the eye. Ah, just like Tyrone hits me in the eye. Ah.
Definitely need that.
Also, why did he switch his shell? You don't have to switch your shell for this, Phil.
Hide
And you
the
don't
item.
even need to be here. You're already here.
I don't think they did.
Tobacco underwater. I think it's like the tobacco down there, like the Mario cigarettes. That's what they mean by use of tobacco. Like there's products of tobacco in it. You have a good one,
there's
No
nothing in
Square.
here.
Play
This
the.
is room we originally got
I
the
actually need to
abilities, so
finish
nothing here.
the Walking Dead's final seasons.
Yep, see nothing. Oh well.
Because you were here already, Phil.
Okay.
You already got all the items here. This is where you got the
We
fucking
took a shot
fishing
just to
line.
check it out, but nothing new.
Well, of course there's nothing new, Phil.
Okay. Front door is now
And also
open.
blood. I didn't really come across any blood in this game. I really
Where we
didn't, though.
originally left the castle.
So it's not even smoking, bro. There have been worse background innuendos in years than that. Oh, there has been a lot.
What just happened?
You did pop off,
Why
Phil.
do I wait a minute? Why do I have a bottle cap?
You took it off and replaced
When
the
did I
coconut
change
shell.
my shell exactly?
You said you were gonna. You needed that, Phil. Yeah, Marlboro, smoke up,
I
boys.
changed my shell even though I didn't change my shell.
Blood
Somehow
later,
I have a
maybe.
shell. Chip claw.
Hey, Phil, why don't
So
you
I
take the
lost
banana
my
peel and
freaking-
use it?
My coconut. I don't even know where it is.
It's
I didn't
back in
change
there.
It. Here it is. I didn't change it.
Yes, you did.
Oh my god. At least I got it back. I mean, how stupid.
Phil,
I have
you
no
did
dealings.
swap
There's no way
it.
I'm gonna beat this.
Yeah,
boss
he
up.
never swapped. He never unequipped the dark mood going against Loretta, and he also never equipped the
You know
cool
this is
it.
boss.
I never equipped the cool it.
Got a few different shells in the room. Ooh, what is the teacup?
Teacup actually helps out when it comes to
A jolt
attack
from a
power.
warm beverage increases attack speed for a short duration, but has very, very little durability, as you can see.
But it's very good when it comes to attack power, though. Yeah, tasty
Hey, I don't know if
banana.
you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Hey, they're all corrupted. Dark Souls.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful,
Huh.
you know.
Figured he would make a Dark Souls reference. Oh, Dark Souls, they're corrupted!
Shameful,
Duh.
transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my
Speaking of adult themes and kids games, I watched a French kid cartoon. No, pause. I watched a French kid cartoon that was all done. Yeah, it was all in 3D, and one of the female protagonists literally went 90 degrees, almost ass to camera in the scene. Jesus Christ! Trying to cater to kids somehow, or adults.
It's yours, little hermit.
Voice acting is not bad though. I would highly recommend the voice acting.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Oh yeah, I bet it would. Knowing you.
Quit swarming.
Not corruption like a yeah, not like corruption is as a concept and evil and all times against. Yeah, exactly. What up, Vanguard? I'm doing good. I'm just
It's
watching
the wrong
this.
way for no reason.
Actually, Phil, having rollout for that is good.
a shell.
But remember, him doing that for no reason at all, even though he did it on his own.
Tear it all down!
Yeah, tear down Phil's channel.
I almost had her on the first try.
This all is.
Well, death number 1.
I almost had her on the
He
first
does
try.
need to
with
order
no
cats
healing.
of DoorDash because she's mad.
What sucks is you don't get back your coconut. Stuck without the coconut.
Go
Like, I
get
just
it
tried to
then,
beat it
Phil.
with the other
You opened up the
shell now.
shortcut for a reason.
Okay.
You want to know? Okay, the best way to describe. Okay, V. Now this is the test. Let's see how quickly he defeats it compared to you. Well, I'll wait till this is done. Pop copyright, damn it. Oh, not pop
Can't see
copyright.
it. Camera fucked up. So he's known to keep his distance, even I
though.
tried to do a heavy attack. And
Oh, what was that? What happened? What happened to the
every time
gameplay?
I try to do heavy attacks, it doesn't do it. I'll hold it, and he'll just do a quick attack instead, and I don't understand why. Because I'm definitely holding right bumper, but for some reason, sometimes it doesn't do the heavy attack I want. I'm trying to figure out what it is that causes that.
Yeah, he does control the camera, but he
Is that
doesn't
it?
want
There's
to.
just teacups, and that's it. Teacups and cans in here. That's it. Those are the two I have to work with.
Yeah, camera fucked up. According to him. Also.
Very.
You're dead.
From what I've heard, Vanguard, yes. That's from what I heard.
Quit swarming.
Okay, shell's broken. Alright, let's see. He always positions himself poorly. And he's using Fizzle.
Very.
Let's see.
Couldn't see.
You could see her, Phil.
Parry. No, shell broken. I did parry, but shell broke.
And there's some way that he didn't get hit by that.
Bullshit. Parry. Yes.
Alright, parries.
Done.
Even.
Nice. I did a parry riposte.
So he dies twice. So he dies twice. But yet for some reason he knew when to parry and he knew when to attack at the right moment. That sounds like a guide. That sounds like a guide trick to me. Because then again, when he was talking about how where you get the ability to unlock it, he knew when he was going to get the abilities. He knew when he was going to get it. So it just sounds like a guide to me.
Beneath the tide.
Yeah, Phil, then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Haven't learned since I Survivor. Leave the optional boss for later, Phil. He doesn't.
You'll see. One day.
Pollution
This guy's been
scoured.
unhinged for the past 2
And I
weeks.
got-
He has been.
Some reward points.
No one cares.
Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness Crab's Claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. How do you use this? Royal Wave?
Okay, so I was going to do this, though. I was going to wait for that, though. Apparently, there's a video in games that's how you find a bow and arrow is easy to use. Thank you for Laws you've given me.
Please clap.
It always will be the case with that, though. Hold on. Here we go. This is the best way to describe another crab's treasure.
So it's a Souls-like. Correct. And you play as a crab. Also correct. Okay, this has to be a joke. It's actually really fun. Explain. Well, for starters, you can have a gun. What? Okay, that's more of a joke setting, but you get to be a crab who runs around finding traps, uses shells, and collecting microplastics. Did you just say microplastics? Oh yeah, that's the in-game currency like souls or runes. Alright, but is it any good? Well, the writing is funny, the visuals are gorgeous, and the combat is as tight as any Souls-like needs to be. And is it hard like other Souls-likes? 10 minutes in and a lobster grabbed my head and cut it off with a makeshift guillotine made out of a lock and a razor. Yeah, the game's hard. Okay, but what about the lore? The lore? Yeah, what's the story going on behind the actual game? Oh, well, yeah, okay, so basically, the ocean is dying. What? I mean, microplastics and trash everywhere isn't good for any environment. But it's like all colorful and kid-friendly. Yeah, well, you know what's gonna stop kids? Global destruction. This just got really dark. It is a Souls-like. So let me guess, the hero's trying to like clean up the ocean? Not at first. Krill's main goal is just to get his home back. Why'd he lose his home? Tax evasion. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's like the best way to describe another crab's treasure.
Please clap.
Like, honestly, the only reason why I know about this person is because YouTube shorts. Like, I'll go through like a YouTube short, like if I'm watching Indrid's and all of a sudden his pop up. That's like the only reason why, though, because it's actually quite true, though. What is this? Apparently explaining another crab's treasure to a friend. Like, it's actually not bad, though, because all the points that the guy is making, it's good. It's up to par. But at the same time, I know it's not meant for everybody. But at the same time, he ain't wrong.
Must be something.
Oh, and yeah, tax evasion. That's the main reason why he lost his shell in the first place. So again, he ain't wrong.
Ew. Adaptations, yeah, look.
But also, yeah, it is really fucking stupid to see Phil just going on and on about how, oh, the game's easy, but you're looking up guides, though, and he needs a guide every single time he's playing a game, though. It's very, very bad.
I don't know how to use that.
But yeah, the only reason why I brought that up, though, I only brought that up, this like little short up, though, because it's like a good way to describe another crab's treasure. It really is.
Maybe it charges, you can use it special.
And granted, Berserker does say the truth. There are worse shorts out there. There could be someone named Zong.
Back? I think so. This guy says the parry system looks good, but the camera would maybe want to throw a controller. Yeah, basically the parry system is getting easier, and here's why. You're blocking when you're parrying, so even if you fuck it up, you're kind of still blocking, which is good. You're already blocking.
So it's good now, even though you're complaining about it.
Oh, you're not taking a hit because you timed it.
So Phil, as a character, he can actually relate to,
parry wrong, but it could be really...
Yeah, I watch that guy, but he does get some of the things wrong, but about some of the games I know, but he's still funny, though. Exactly, though. There's some things where he'll get some things right, but some things wrong with it, though, but it's all in the sake of comedy. It's all in the sake of entertainment purposes.
Bad if your shell takes monstrous damage because you're blocking and you just wanted to parry when you could have dodged instead. So I see a trade-off, but the parrying was working good. I did perfect parry her, what, twice there?
Yeah, I wonder why. How'd you know to parry the fucking little T holder? How'd you know about that, Phil?
Post after, and it worked really well. It gave her like a giant chunk of stun after I did it properly.
Yeah, of stun, huh? Of stuns.
Okay, holy abalone. That was a shell of a fight, kid.
You could be on TikTok.
You were watching the whole thing?
Not going to.
I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such lurk. I hit as soon as everyone started going...
Wait, did he say no such lurk?
It was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such lurk.
No such lurk? Phil, that says luck, not lurk.
As soon as everyone started going crazy. Survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You can learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess says, you know my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. I think I might just go pawn this off in the big city and make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that?
Honest question. I thought DSP does not play Soulsborne knockoff. So what the fuck is this about? This is a Souls-like game. It's not Soulsborne, it's Souls-like.
Hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See you in New Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me.
And again, Raziel, the only reason why he's playing this game, Game Pass.
Someone else buys it first. Wow. When I get my hands on that guy, I'm gonna find a way after him. Wow, what a
Not a problem. Hey, you take care, Berserker. Have a good rest of your night, man. And also, have a fun time playing Tekken 8.
Sure. The power runs through you. You have learned your first adaptation, and attack to be learned from a powerful creature. that can be used even without a shell equipped.
True, nerd bro. He's not doing the stupid voices. He's not going, yeah, see, I'm a loan shark, see? And he's not doing a voice like that, though. At least I'll give Phil some credit, though. He's not doing that. But at the same time, he's still reading the text, though. The only text I ever read was the fucking moon snail, because, no. He's just reminding me of fucking Super Comic Guru.
Mommy charge.
Oh, actually, Fear Monarch. Here's the fun thing about that, though. This game came out on the 25th of April. He played it the day after. Actually, no, he didn't even play it the day after. He played Fallout 4 instead. He played it on the 27th, 2 days after the game came out. And people were already playing this.
So how would I use it? Here. A giant claw.
Yeah, it's a heavy attack,
Charge
Phil.
it up, I guess.
It's a heavy attack. Like, not a charged heavy attack, but it's still like a heavy magical attack.
Kiryu says that he was almost.
This game's only about not playing Stellar Blade for Jaden Derrick.
Yeah, the coconut is absolutely the best shell. I'm gonna go get it again.
It's a good. I will agree, but disagree. It's a good fucking shell to have if you're doing heavy damage with the rollout ability. But however, it's only good for certain areas.
That courtyard, that coconut is really good. So.
That does umami-based attacks.
And then more into the shell resistance. Oh, I can't afford it? Oh,
Nope.
I'm just going to put it into shell resistance then.
He was on the right path!
I'm close, but no cigar to getting another level.
You don't even like cigars,
So,
Phil.
I want to go get that. I want to go get the coconut shell, but what are they expecting you to do next?
Leave. Go to the bridge.
Not
Go
sure.
to the city. Now I saw a bird.
I gotta go back out to the main courtyard and get the coconut shell. Aha! Obviously, they're
It's
there. Doing that.
Yeah, hey, he's slow. Let him catch up a bit. One
Were we here
lifetime
previously and there's
later.
nothing really here, but now maybe there's something optional?
Well, you can get
That's right,
the
we couldn't
crystals.
get to this area before. Now we can. Oh, cool.
I mean, you could try to sequence break it, Phil, like you did before, which wasn't really a sequence break. Big attacks and face tank,
Probably
yeah.
have big upgrades now. I have 30, so I could probably go buy an upgrade.
Kinda. You could kind of get something out of that, Phil, but you're not going to. I would highly recommend getting more.
Continue this way with the plot. I want to get a freaking coconut, though.
Don't get the coconut, Phil. You will get better fucking shells later.
Man, this is all new, huh? Yeah. We haven't been here yet. This is probably how you get to the city. Look, you continue past the castle.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's just make sure we didn't miss anything, because there might be stuff unlocked back here now.
Come on, Phil. You don't have to be in here
We're
much
above the
longer.
throne room now.
You can leave!
These are the doors we were in.
What is
Yup,
Phil
now
like
open.
besides himself? Food! He loves food. He just jerks off to food because he has to bust.
I'm about to bust.
Doesn't look like it. No, it just opened up the whole back end of the castle for us.
Yeah, it's progression,
That's
Phil.
all it did. Okay.
Oh yeah, and Hogan pools. You forgot
What
about
I want
those.
to do is I want to go back out the main door and get the coconut before we make progress.
You don't need it. Hit Mooney. He definitely needs his Mooney. Or why don't you grind and level up again, Phil? Put it into resistance. Don't work on attack or anything, or umami. Yeah, ugh, pig slaying. Ugh.
There it is.
Brother,
Cool.
What's that? What's that, brother?
You jerk.
Phil, why don't you just, I don't know, kill it and get something out of it?
Trying to get enough to level. Then
Would
we
you
need
do a
200.
video? Would you do a video with Team 4 Star? No. I don't think Team 4 Star actually makes any more like abridged content anymore. I think they're doing their own
He's
thing.
stuck.
It's just really dumb.
What the fuck? Whoa! See what I mean about this game being buggy?
And are you having a good time with it, Phil? True
This
as
game
wedding
is
trip
buggy
was
as shit. The guy
story was
sucked it to the
80%
ground and
food,
came back
80% bitching, 2% wedding.
What is happening?
Here's the thing with this though. This is the one thing I don't understand with Phil though. He'll keep bitching and complaining about bugs in games, but yet he doesn't go into anything positives about it. Is he having fun with it? No, the game's buggy. Okay, Phil. Are you still having a good time with it, though? Bethesda games are buggy as shit, but people have fun with those. Nah, it's buggy.
Huge shit. Shit.
All right, Phil, come on. Come on.
I really just want to level. I need like one more enemy to kill, and there's no enemies around. Look.
I think you already have enough for it, Phil.
They withered. Look, the plants are withered.
Well, no shit. Just face tank everything, Phil. One day the games will reward you for your stubbornness.
I only have enough.
Oh, they do a lot.
Close, but I'm just slightly off. No, I can level. Good. Okay.
Put it in.
I'm gonna put it into resistance again. I want my shell.
Oh my fucking
power.
god, Phil.
Okay, now what I want to do is
your fucking magical attacks are gonna be weak.
Yes, and I want to talk to the moon snail.
Oh god damn it, Phil.
See what he says. He's also
Progress. Phil, progress in the fucking story. Team 4-star ended with boo bits. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Well, and also they said that they ended it because after the the Cell Saga, it was like and they kind of felt burnt. They felt burned out from that, which I understand that completely.
Okay, we have 30. Oh, I need 40. Oh, of course, I need 40 to get Scrap Hammer.
Yeah, you need 40. Why don't you get 40, huh? Why don't you just do that, or just work on umami training? That's what I ended up doing.
Wait, darn. And then I want dispatch.
Yeah, which will probably cost you 60 to 70.
Wait, refund skills? Oh.
But you don't have a shark egg though, Phil, and that's I don't recommend it.
What he's saying is you can, if you get a shark egg, it's a respec. We don't have a shark egg. If you get a shark egg, you can do a full respec. Okay, we don't have that.
Thank you for pig-splaining.
Okay.
At the end of this, it's like, thank you for pig-splaining.
That's it.
That's it. You see how big of a waste of time that was? Oh, let's go talk to him. Oh, I don't have enough. I'll wait.
The big city where we're headed, right?
The Cell Saga took them like 5 years to do. I can see being burnt out, lol. Yeah, exactly. Not only did they get burnt out by it, though, but they had to deal with a lot of copyright issues.
Chambers. Oh, yes, I believe this is only on Xbox, right? I don't think this is on anything else right now. It's only Xbox and, you know, Game Pass game, which is great.
You know, the fun fact about this is I actually had
like Dark Souls. At first, it was like a normal kingdom with corruption and taxes and bullshit, but now everyone went evil, wanted to murder.
Oh,
each other
so
and stuff.
nice way to relate it to Dark Souls.
Gremlin says
People
it's also
got
on Steam.
corrupted, so
Okay,
it's like Dark Souls.
So
Even though
Steam
corruption's like in a lot of games that people
plays
play. What next? Oh, they got corrupted. Must be like Kingdom Hearts.
So what do we got here?
Oh, you had to
got the
remove.
city straight ahead
You
we're
had to
looking at?
light fires. You had to find things that are like bonfires. This must be like Dark Souls.
Loading the next
Huh?
area.
So you're gonna
That's a
say
big
like
bridge
Bloodborne is like Dark Souls because you can unlock certain areas? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we left the kingdom. Now
Yeah, he
we're
ran
on the next
around and
area
went
game.
back to the cup twice in like 4 minutes or less. He's wasting so much fucking time. Oh, yes he is.
Lord Kane 666 donated $2. He sounds like IGN cause they mentioned that crap.
I agree with that, Lord Kane. Thanks for the 2-spot, man. That's exactly what that is. But remember, don't listen to IGN reviews. Listen to him instead. While he's listening to RGN reviews.
Ah!
RGN,
It's over, it's
IGN.
all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know?
Hey,
Whoa,
it's Michael Reeves.
I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling.
It's not just for Xbox. Are you sure you're not tired for missing what he just said?
I spent my whole
Hold
savings
on.
rear track
Hold on. Actually, fair point. Fair point.
Another hermit crab? Low looking at? You can play too. In PC. Oh, to murder each other and stuff. Oh, Lucky Gremlin says it is also on Steam PC. Okay, thank you, Lucky Gremlin. So, Steam.
Hold on. Lucky Gremlin. I'm trying to see, because I think someone asked him about it. Hold on. I think this is for something else.
On Xbox, right? I don't think this is on anything else. Here we go. The Duchess's Chambers. Oh, yes, I believe this is only on Xbox, right? I don't think this is on...
Okay, so yeah, I did miss that.
Will you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, this game is on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. It's on all consoles, Phil.
Anything else right now?
Yeah, I missed it. I did miss that. I fucking missed that. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're moving forward. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. It's on everything.
We have to cross.
Phil's the type of person that, like, if Xbox has, like, their little presentation, they're showing off games that's multiplat, he'll believe it's only for Xbox.
Look.
Same thing with, like, Nintendo. Like, the one thing, like, Nintendo, when they do their Indie World presentation, like, they'll do the thing where it's like, oh, hey, here's a Steam World Heist 2. People are thinking, oh, it's going to be for Nintendo. It's probably going to be out for other consoles, right? And then they actually show the actual trailer everywhere else. And it's like, oh, hey, here's all the other platforms you can get it.
Ah!
Yeah, it's on Steam, it's on PlayStation, it's on Switch, and it's on Xbox. Game Pass. When I say PC, I mean Steam and Game Pass. Yeah, you might tired. No, it's not my tired ass. I got distracted by something else.
It's
That's
all
why.
Over. Why ain't it ever me?
My bad.
Though? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again, and that's what's going on. I spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I can sell it at a profit and new Carcinia, of course. Then use that profit to trade up my shell, get myself
You say
something nice,
showering.
you know?
0.2 Dark Souls difficulty at this point.
There's no way I can make it back without leaving all the trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'd be shellless within the tide. I guess I better.
Is there anything not Souls-like to Phil?
Pal.
Oh, like Liza P? He'll say it's like Bloodborne, but it's not an RPG, though.
Yeah, look, wrong way. There's a wrong way sign that came down here.
At least the game's telling you wrong way.
Sand and it got wrecked. Huh. That stinks.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, we know what way to go. Isn't it? I'm being told it's on PlayStation as well. All right, well, it's on everything. Here you go.
It's on everything. Doesn't mention Nintendo for some reason.
Oh, cool. We're gonna have a lot of upgrades to do.
What up, what up, Jizzler? Name is quite appropriate for today, Jizzler. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, seahorse. Also, he's about to pick up an item he has no idea.
Those are the rare ones. So what are we gonna get here?
Stainless relic.
Workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Stainless relic. Sounds like something for a blacksmith. Maybe this will be a weapon upgrade. Our first of the game.
How would you know that, Phil? How the fuck would you know that that was a relic, that for an upgrade for a blacksmith? How would you know that, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How would you know that? Because when I first got the relic, I didn't know what it was for. I made an assumption it could be for that with an upgrade, but I didn't know there was going to be a blacksmith in this game.
We're supposed to go down here.
You're not supposed to go down there, Phil. There you go. Right way.
Very Souls-like, this game, man. Kind of neat how close to Souls it actually is. Reef's Edge.
So what? Tales of Iron is a Souls-like game. Salt and Sanctuary is a Souls-like game. But you'll probably call those Metroidvanias instead.
Save point and a new shell.
Look out, there's a blacksmith coming. Ha!
What kind of shell is this?
That is a good one to have.
Sauce nozzle?
Yes.
Alright, let's see what the sauce nozzle does. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemy hit by this vortex.
Yes. He has ID pulled up. Rob's gotta go to you. Blacksmith.
I'm still gonna go with the heavy shell for now, but I might use that later.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
New save point. Sweet.
Yeah, if he didn't look up a guide, he would be asking what the key is for.
All right.
He would be.
So, this is a good time to obviously take a quick break, split the part here.
Oh, here's break time!
The Crab's Treasure, please let me know in the comments. And,
because he doesn't look up guides, just like every fucking Soulsborne game he's ever played, where he also never looked up guides how to beat videos. I'm kidding. Yeah, are you kidding?
Please clap.
Like the video if you're enjoying it, obviously.
May 1st
so
is
far,
Sauce Nozzle Day.
It definitely has wonkiness and lack of polish. I don't like the camera.
Yeah, he is clairvoyant after he has a Calendar Gen, and it has lack action, not Souls-like. Hold on. He's about to get into what's good about this game.
So far, I like the game. It definitely has wonkiness and lack of polish. I don't like the camera getting stuck places. I don't like passing through platforms.
Phil, you didn't pass through platforms. You didn't clip through them. You fell off on your own. The camera, again, we can bring up all the other games like that, like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Sometimes they have a little bit of wonkiness with the camera, but at the same time, you control the camera.
We've had some glitches already. What for what?
What glitches, Phil? What, someone going through the platform and then coming up? Or are you talking about that one that actually fell down to another level and you said, oh, they disappeared forever?
It is. It's pretty fun still. You know, I'm still having a good time with it. I'm very curious to see what other things we're gonna face.
Pit.
You know, enemy-wise, boss-wise. The parry system seems like it's working. So I like the parry system a lot, actually. And thank you for watching. See you in the next part. Excellent. Okay. Well, guys, it's the hourly break here for me to do a little stretch. Thank you for chilling with me here today, guys. Now, please, if you are enjoying the stream, please support it in some way.
Please give me money.
Particularly with all the stupid chargebacks that I got yesterday. I really need to have 2 really great days of streaming. Right now we're doing...
Well, there we go. He's doing the begging with those fake chargebacks.
Pretty good, but as you know, my goal at a minimum is to try to hit that tier 1 tips goal. We're right there.
Sure.
If we above that, that would help a lot right now. So please consider supporting the stream if you can. Okay?
Oh, my back. Oh, look at my fucking belly. Look at my gunt right now. It's popping out. Look at my no-ass pajamas. Yeah, look at them. Yes. So good.
You go home.
Oh, yeah, I'm having fun. Are you having fun? Yeah!
All right. Ooh. Stretch there. It's good. I don't know where Jasper went. He's gone. He's not in here.
I think he took off because you yelled at him. Thanks, Beats, for coming over for 1 month. May the burst be with you.
I'm about to bust.
I don't know.
Hank Hill Booty. Well, speaking of which,
Okay.
I'm about to bust.
I had to play that again because I could.
All right. Let's continue.
Any tips? Any contributions?
Okay, hello everyone, and welcome back to another Crab's Treasure.
No contributions.
We just reached New Carcinia Reef's Edge, so I'm assuming this is going to be the way that we go to get to the city.
Guys, look at what the new $50 animation does.
Let's take a look at that and see where we can get here. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like
Yeah,
it.
he has it so bad having to shuffle around excuses why he needs more money to pull Hogan's with.
Fear of the Dog, thank you for a $2 super chat. I appreciate that.
You know what this reminds me of? When he called Minecraft a hidden indie title, as if it's literally world famous by the time he played it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That was terrible.
Come.
And it only did that because Nerbroo put that in the chat. Yeah.
You're bored?
Oh god damn it! I did see that. I did see the blog video about that one though, with the creepy fucking filter. And this is why the community is great. I'll never complain about abusing King of the Hill clips.
Thank you
like
so
this
much.
one?
I'm about to bust.
It's a good clip.
Continuing on here.
I mean, would you rather have that or this?
Or we should choose our special
Which
ability.
one would you rather
We just
have?
got from the boss.
Also, he
This is
didn't get the...
how it
Okay. The sauce top nozzle or the sauce nozzle is actually better in this particular case due to the fact that you're in areas where you can spin around and knock enemies off. It would be good here, but no. Yeah, this little game called Undertale. It just came out for Nintendo Switch.
Well, it worked well, but only on one enemy. I'm surprised it didn't hit the other.
Because it was far away, Phil. Happy bust day. If you try and bust and can't, then you win. Oh, right. Oh, God.
Big juicy butt.
Oh, too late. I guess I failed that then. I guess I lost. Never watched King of the Hill. Best way to describe King of the Hill, the best anime of all time, but also it's one of those shows where it really kind of gets Texas almost to a T, but it also makes fun of Texas. That's the best way to describe King of the Hill, but it's a good show.
Just bounce?
And also rest in peace to fucking Johnny Hardwick, aka Dale Gribble.
It's a bouncy sponge.
No shit, Phil.
These must be projectile skewers.
Yeah, those are the things that you can get for the spear fishing, which is the best thing to have. Do you have the Harikata quote for Christmas? I don't have that. I need to get it then.
Apparently it didn't work. Look at these schools of fish swimming around.
Oh, look at the schools of fishes! Ah! Squirrel!
There's a can down there. Another
It is the
blowfish.
best slice of
Annoying.
life
These guys are
anime
annoying.
if you're a Texan.
Blowfish with a party hat.
Have you seen Power
Can we do
Scaling
this?
Dale Gribble? I need to
I think
see
I'm gonna put
that.
on the shell. just to fight the blowfish, and then I'm gonna
Rest in
put the
peace,
coconut back
Rusty.
on.
The fans can't get you now. Yeah, pocket sand. Ah! Hey, kill it, Phil. Maybe you'll get some crystals, some gout crystals for you. Hey, look, the party hat. One of the better ones to have.
There we go.
Especially for an area like this.
Back on. Cool.
Party hat's better, Phil.
Hermit crab. La, la, la. Anything
Oh.
down there?
Oh,
Yes, I hit an item.
Oh, hey, look,
With
the
an olive on it.
Yeah.
Where did you get that from? No, 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 no! Wrong ability. I meant to heal and I pressed X. That was bad. I almost killed myself.
Dumbass.
Okay. Another barbed hook. That was a close one, dude. I almost killed myself.
Pardon me. Yeah, I did see that, though.
I'm
I
gonna
saw
coconut
that Johnny
dishes.
Hardwick
I'm gonna
actually
coconut
made videos as
dishes.
Dale
Dishes.
Gribble.
I
They're
don't think I've ever
the
just
fucking
ate a
best.
dish of coconut. I hit them both. Sweet.
Where are Garma Mendez? Happy birthday. I can just imagine, like, I might just do that nowadays now. But yeah, if I told people at my work happy birthday, they'll be so fucking confused. But just tell everyone in the tractor community, even if they're not even a content creator, but they're a supporter of it, just say happy birthday. Some people would think you're saying, oh, are you trying to say happy birthday or birthday? It's like, is it your birthday today? Then happy birthday. I don't know.
What just happened? Oh no, I didn't see that. I totally didn't see
Phil, it was right there.
What happened? I got hit by this guy and I can't see. I can't move. I'm dead. And he killed himself. Do you see what I mean? How wonky this is? He was hitting me through the wall. I couldn't see the enemy. I somehow end up on top. I'm stuck in place. I can't move whatsoever.
So what, Phil? You
And
do
then
the
it's a cheap
same
death.
thing.
And now I've lost my coconut.
Well,
And
who's
it's not
popping?
my fault. It's the game.
It's not the game's fault,
Man,
it's
this
yours.
is going to be frustrating when it's this wonky. It is going to be very freaking frustrating trying to play this.
Oh, it's frustrating, huh? Happy birthday!
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, honestly, this one's really good to have at this area. It really is, though. For two reasons. One, you do a lot more damage that way, and two, you can actually recharge your umami boost. It's really good.
Well, this is an interesting ability.
Yeah.
Spin to win.
Just like how you pay to win in WWE Champions, Phil. Hey, it's a seahorse.
All I want to do is grab this item.
Yeah, you are,
keep
Phil.
swapping helmets or shells because it's the same input.
Maybe you need your glasses. Yeah, Phil does need glasses.
That is a problem. Since everything is Y, you're going to constantly be doing the wrong thing that you don't want.
Like, granted, I will say this, though. Fizzle is good to take care of these enemies, but you gotta be very cautious with it. Phil's more like Bill. But the thing is, between Bill and Phil, Bill actually does get laid. Not him, though. Just not Phil.
Okay. Oh, there's a shortcut hook up there. Crap, but we can't get to it yet. We have to do everything else first. Use it later. The bugs are funny, don't shut. They're funny to you, but they're not very funny to me because I'm trying to play the game. You know.
Oh,
I
they're
want the
not
game to
funny for
function
you,
right.
Phil? I had
What just happened?
I had
accidentally lost my shit.
Yeah, because you held down the Y button.
I can't move right now.
Like, here's the thing, though. Bugs can be funny, though. Doesn't matter if you're playing it or watching it. They're funny.
I'm dead. I lost everything. Dude,
yay! He died again.
Whatever. How did he interrupt me?
Mortis. How'd I die
Frustrating
again?
as shit. Screw this. Screw this.
And he's just skipping ahead. He's irritated. He's pissed off at this point. Now he's just gonna rush through it like he always does.
No fall damage.
Well, no shit, Phil. It would make no sense to get fall damage underwater. Yeah, now Phil's just being dumb. He's just rushing through now. Hey, look, Phil. See, look, this actually is a good shell to use. And you get a thimble. That's a new shell. Pick it up.
For some reason, you're not
Pick it up,
noticing
Phil.
it's not using my ability when I do the spin attack.
What?
I don't know why it doesn't use the ability.
What? Hold on. What?
For some reason, you're not noticing it's not using my ability when I do the spin attack.
Yes, you are. You're using the ability right then and there. That's the whole purpose of the fucking sauce nozzle. Is you're doing a spin attack. You are using the ability, fucktard.
I don't know why it doesn't use the ability when I
You
use the spin
are,
attack.
though.
That's weird.
What?
The ability has used the purple
What?
shell. It's not using it for this, so...
It is using it.
A thimble? Fortify. Grant your shell invincibility for the next 3 hits it blocks.
You can really
Yeah,
make
I like the
anything
spin
of a
attack,
Soulsborne. You could, though. Disneyland. That's a Soulsborne
I don't know why the
experience.
spin attack isn't using...
Bill was
It recovers
active.
from
At
each
least
hit
Bill
rebuild.
knew how to
Dude,
get
that-
it up,
they're
and he
gonna fix
didn't need
that.
gin or
There's no
alcohol
way
to
you
help
use an
him
ability
out.
and immediately just get the ability charge back. Like that breaks the whole ability system. I bet they're gonna patch that out and fix it.
I don't think that was probably the case for that dice. I don't think that's the case when Luann died. But it's another thing too. It's like also Tom Petty died, the guy who played Lucky.
Oh, there's an item he dropped.
Yeah, why'd you skip it, Phil? Yeah, the game's cheating. It's not making me do anything. I'm using the ability, but the game says I'm not using it. He uses the ability.
Crab down there. That's probably where we're going.
No, Phil. Down there, there's an item that you can collect.
What the? What just happened?
You ran to the urchin.
And I got hurt.
Yeah, you got hurt because you hit the urchin.
That though.
Meow. The bad man's angry.
Make the bad man stop.
We don't have to do this again. The enemy's like everywhere.
Yeah, no shit.
There's that area over there, but I don't know if we're supposed to do that.
I mean, he was the
I don't know if I
bulldozer
can
at one
make it
point.
over
Yeah,
there
he
now.
took
Maybe I
he
can.
took control of a tank.
Do I really want to
Oh no,
it, though, or I
bulldozer
wanna
in
see
his
if I
high
can do
school
the shortcut
days
first.
as a football player. But he also got drunk and stole a tank. And he actually got away with it too, somewhat. He got away with it.
Another sitting spot. Yeah, I don't know what these are for.
It's just there for being there,
We
Phil.
found a few of them, but we don't know what they do yet. Any sharks yet? No.
Oh,
Jellyfish
try to
last
kill
when
off
you
Peggy,
died,
but they...
jellyfish
Oh,
died.
right.
So they basically
When
want me to
Peggy
go that
fell out of
way.
the fucking
That's what
plane,
I'm
she
saying.
should have died.
Where do they want me to go? Down?
Down?
No, that's where I came up.
Apparently,
I don't actually know where they
Here's the
want me to
thing
go.
with it, though.
Oh, up here. They want me to...
I kind of don't have faith in the King of the Hill revival. I don't have faith in it at all, because I heard that the person that did Velma or Mindy Kaling has some involvement with it, supposedly from what I heard, so I don't have faith with it. Yeah, I know. Velma sucks.
Climb this coral. See that?
Coral.
Well, if that's the case, then this back here might actually be an optional item.
Coral. No, we gotta go.
I think they
Can't
wanted
go
to
there,
jump across
Coral.
here.
Boggle. God, now reminded the YouTube poofs of it, though. Of King of the Hill. Boggle.
So how do we climb this thing?
I might get that clip of Boggle. Hey, you got lucky from that, Phil. I don't know how. Coral. Velma's woke. I don't like Velma. Oh, look! It's not using his ability while he uses the ability. Like, honestly, the shell or the sauce nozzle here is great. I highly recommend the sauce
This
nozzle.
ability
for
is
this
broken as hell. It's the
I'm sorry, I thought you couldn't use it, Phil.
best in the game by far.
I thought the coconut was the best one, and now you couldn't use that one, Phil. Now all of a sudden you can use it?
All their asses.
Nutshack, yeah, I agree. Nutshack it's dumb, but it's nah.
T-Star ×1.
You could sell that, Phil. You got 3 of them now.
One, though. Yeah, now we have 3. We have 3 C-Stars? I think so.
Yeah, you got
Wonder if
3
can combine them
Patrick
later,
Stars,
make them
Phil. We know.
So this spin attack is ridiculously good.
The Beavis and Butthead reboot has some funny ideas. At least
And then
the
you get back-
fucking
you get
Beavis and Butthead
That's all it
reboot
was,
is
you
actually
do all that for a
better.
star, that's it?
Like, at least it does
Well, that was
something
kinda lame.
better
Something
with it,
better
though.
than that? That's the
But then
reward,
again,
the
isn't this
star.
like the second or third time they try to reboot
guess so.
Beavis and Butthead or try to bring it back? But at least now, the newest one,
That wasn't
it's
much of a
actually
secret, I
sticking.
already had it.
Total Drama Island, like the
Does it
first
do all
few
the way up
seasons of
there?
it were good, but not the other one.
I
Pig
don't know how we
Souls
get
again.
down,
Nope,
right?
Crab
I think
Souls.
now we're supposed
Get
to
it
go
right.
back down
Get it
where
right,
we
Beasters.
came.
Crab Souls.
Please clap.
And climb up that coral.
Coral.
Yep. I don't think we can cross here. That looks way too far.
Yeah, it looks
we're
too
not gonna
far,
be able to do
Coral.
that. Alright, I guess we're climbing the coral.
The second movie is really good, though. Oh, yeah, Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe. I do have Paramount Plus, but I have not seen that movie yet. I need to. There's like a lot of movies I need to see.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I win. Velma was made for 2 more
Here's the
seasons,
shortcut.
and they were animated in season 2.
Definitely
Yeah.
that.
And then they killed off Velma, and yet for some reason, I don't know why. Here lies TSP. He never scored.
The hook. Man, I could level up, and I feel like I'm gonna waste it if I die now.
I would just wait until you get to the city there, Phil, because that's what's coming up. Actually, no, I don't think.
Going.
No, I think
Pros and
it's.
cons of the game. It's fun exploration, right? I actually am liking the parry system,
Yeah, no, you're not.
and I like the world design.
Oh, turtles.
Cons, the wonkiness. That the camera's not very good. It gets stuck or locked on or goes through walls. That
The camera's fine,
you
Phil.
do
You can control it.
platforms. That sometimes you're doing something and it kind of doesn't come out right, or it doesn't really work properly.
Why the fuck did anyone watch Velma season 1? Hate watching. That's why. That's why we see the Tommy Shelby meme of no fucking hate watching. Shit like that is why.
I don't know what's going on right now. Look at this. Tell me what just happened. I have no idea.
You flew, Phil, because something exploded. But hey, and count your lucky stars, you didn't fall off the fucking reef. And also, I do like the seashells.
What is...
Not seashells.
Look at this.
The seahorse.
There's explosions.
Because of the fucking, like... Because they're using like, those little dinosaurs.
I don't
You
even
just
know where to go.
get them
I'm
wet
stuck.
and they expand. Little spongies. I love those.
I healed twice. I pressed up. It didn't immediately heal.
Because you're
I was
pressing
like,
the
oh, it
button
didn't register.
multiple
I'll press
times.
it again. Then he heals twice.
You
see what I
pressed it
mean?
multiple
About
times.
the wonkiness and impreciseness.
That's nothing to do with impreciseness,
I don't even know
Phil.
what this is. I'm on. It's a special item. Like, it's glowing. So what do I do to it?
Nothing yet.
Am I supposed to do something to this? Why is it glowing?
You can't do anything with it yet, Phil. Try
I
everything.
don't get it. It's like a special block, but I can't do anything with it.
Try everything so far, Phil.
Nothing affects it. It just,
There you
it's
go.
a
You
special
tried
block that
everything.
doesn't do anything.
Move on.
So it's probably a hidden item, but I can't do anything with it yet. I
Yeah.
guess.
Leave. Games like this have a lot of replayability because you can go back. But no.
You're kidding. That was a big upgrade I needed there, too. You saw the item?
That wasn't an upgrade, Phil. That wasn't an item. That's a recharge.
Oh, it's a recharge station. By the way, there's another one of those.
No shit.
So do I platform there? I
You
guess I
don't
should because I see a crystal.
need
I
to
want
be
the
there,
crystal.
Phil. Celebrating birthday. Yeah.
I'm about to bust.
No way! No way!
You're
No
no way. I couldn't make it because it's too higher
the
up.
wonkiness of the platform.
That's
dude.
not wonkiness, Phil. You
What
couldn't
the
have hit
holy
it.
hell?
What would I rate this game for what I played of it so far? 8 out of 10. I would say 8 out of 10. Like, granted, the camera does
No
have
way,
a little bit of
dude.
problems, though, but it's easily controllable.
Okay, I made it this time.
But that's just so far. Because that's like a first impression. Yeah, mixed bag.
Please clap.
Yeah, that's how I would rank it. 8 out of 10, mixed bag.
Friendly? We got a friendly.
Yeah, he's going to tell you about the rollout
Got
system.
a new shell.
It's a tennis ball.
A tennis ball rollout.
Yeah, it's the same thing as the coconut shell, but it has
High
rollout.
speed to cover long distances or smack into your enemies. That's the same as the coconut.
Yeah,
But it's less
happy
durable, right?
I'm about to bust.
You need that,
So
Phil.
wait.
What are you doing? You actually need
I
that.
guess I should have went the other way because that looks like the optional way to go. The other way first, because this looks like this is how we continue on with the story. Yep.
Yeah, but you need the
Okay, let's not
fucking...
do that. Let's go
You need
this
the
way.
tennis ball for that. Yeah, I didn't do this part in the game. I just actually... I actually proceeded with the story.
Or not. I don't think I can get up here. I think this is the way back. So I need to do it from the other direction.
Is it?
Okay.
6 out of 10,
Yeah,
too much water.
exactly. Maybe
8 out of
one
10,
block
too much
for something
walkiness.
later. If you have a new ability, you come
Or
back,
another
you have to
one,
remember.
8 out of 10,
That's
too
what
many
I'm thinking.
bugs. Actually, the only reason why I gave it an 8 out of 10 so far was just because I had some stuttering issues with the PC version. The PlayStation version, I didn't have any issues with it. But however, since they did improve it quite a lot, then I would just have to up it a bit, but I need to play through this game a little bit more. Like, there are such things as first impressions review, which Phil does not seem to understand. Hey, Phil, this is the reason why shellfishing is great to have. Oh, please tell me you die. Damn it. I got
Oh,
hopeful.
come on. Look where they put the healing. That's another problem. If you're going to give me a healing item, actually give me the healing item.
Well, Phil, it was
Don't
your
put the healing
dumbass
item
fault for
below
pushing
it.
the enemy farther
And then
away.
I can't get to it. That is really stupid.
Phil,
So I don't think I
you
can do
did
this
that
yet.
on
I
your
think we need
own.
to do something with that block.
8 out of
It's
10,
gonna
too
allow us
wonky.
to get height. We
Is
can
this on
actually get over there,
PlayStation?
'cause
Hold
as
on.
is, I don't think we can reach over there.
How
right now
much?
to get
Oh,
over
on
there.
PlayStation.
There's
Yes, it
optional
is.
Stuff.
So,
We can't get to it.
it's on Switch,
Yeah, if you go
it's
into
on
the ice, I can
PlayStation,
go.
it's on
I can't reach
Steam,
that.
and it's on Xbox.
I definitely
The
can't reach over
final
where the
price
boxes
for
are.
it is
That's
30
too far.
bucks. Steam has a sale of it for 27 bucks for a time being because the introductory price. But
So,
however, if you have
no
Game Pass
healing.
on PC or Xbox, then it costs
Yeah, I
a
definitely
subscription
feel
for
like
it.
you're
So
gonna be able to
get
do
that.
something with this later. They'll give you like a boost or launch you or something.
8 out of
to make
10.
you
It's
go
a
up there.
fantastic game. It's a high score.
Yeah, see, there's a platform here. So once you can do something with this, it probably launches you up there, and then you can take that.
I'm rerunning the
You
trilogy.
probably find optional stuff over there, right?
Phil, what are you doing? 16 out of 51, not enough shell variety. 8 out of 10, not
I'm
enough
just gonna
crab
have to
puns.
Roll out to go to the next part. Watch.
Alright, Phil, try it.
Hey, they're probably like going fast. No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day. You're gonna need some wicked speed to get over the ramp. We're not gonna walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting. Okay, that's where I come in. Boblo, 5-time still racing league champ at your service. They had to give us the snails in our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay.
Yeah, so
Let me
that's
tell you
a
how to
reference to
get
Turbo.
speed So insane, your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave, or maybe she's
Yeah,
still
how does he know
alive.
that?
It might be insensitive either way.
Well, then again, at this point, though,
your gills back.
it's not that hard to
Try put
figure
your
out,
skeleton
though,
next to
because
the
you do
water,
see the
play
ramp
game,
there.
All right, whatever. Are you ready to accept this risk? A lot of people say they are and before, but they're addicted to speed. Comes to good critters down here. Are you sure? Yeah, why not? You're gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button.
6 out of 10, it gave me crap. Go to garlic bread. I want garlic bread, actually.
Ah!
Oh, come on. I was hoping he'd fall down. I was actually hoping he would fall.
Very cool. Now I can get a level.
Did he say antennae?
out.
No idea. I'm not. I didn't pay attention to that, honestly. I don't
Okay.
care.
Because
we all know he's gonna fuck up the words.
Either attack or vitality, I think.
Get fucking get umami, dude. You need that. Oh, of course not.
Ah!
Oh, fucking course not. Phil.
Cool. And I guess we go back there later once we get whatever the ability is to do something with those blocks. Okay. That's blocked there. This gate is closed. Guess we're going this way. No one here to tell us why it's closed? No. Can't walk between. Okay, we're going this way. Do 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 do.
6 out of 10 wettest Dark Souls ever. The buttery garlic bread is the best kind.
Oh God, what happened there?
Okay, so honestly, that part of it, even though I played it on PlayStation, it did give me some like the little frame stuttering like that. That's one thing I will give it like an 8 out of 10 for. This part right there. And no, I'm not blaming Phil for that one. I've experienced it too. So you know what?
Problem.
7 out of 8. Cat got crabs with Tyro playing this game. God damn it, Jeff the Carver.
Holy shit.
Did your hot friend Injured Cole tell you this, Jeff the Carver?
Please clap.
Oh God, it's happening again. It looks like as it's rendering things, it makes the game freeze.
No, it didn't, Phil. Just for that one part, it froze.
That is a nice bridge. Look at that. That is a very nice bridge. You think it's a boss?
Today of May 1st, you know what that means. Yep, you're right.
Big black butt, big juicy butt.
I'm about to bust.
Come.
There, yep, there we go. Oh, and also.
Oh my God!
Sebastian the Crab in Dark Souls. That's what it looks like, though, but it's not,
quiet.
though.
I feel like it's a boss.
Garlic bread pizza sounds good, too. Like, just take some, like, bread and make it like garlic bread. That would be nice.
Creeps me out.
Andrew loves DSP. Yeah, she wants to pound. She wants to pound DSP.
I got this thing!
Oh, shit. And all of a sudden, she pops out of nowhere. It's like, what'd you say about me?
Oh, you think so? You think that would work? Roll attack? New car Cinia. They're asleep?
Phil's learning to read.
Mm-hmm.
The burst of May 1st.
I'm about to bust.
Asleep? What happened?
He's just on guard duty and he passed out, dude. No, Phil, there's nothing over here.
On to the city.
His den's got their welfare checks today. Get ready for DSP to flush with get flush with cash. Yeah,
under the bridge.
It's gonna happen.
No. It's funny. The bridge was like a cheese grater or something with the holes in it. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be.
Don't think it's a cheese grater, Phil. I think it looks like a bumper with some holes in it. I don't know.
And this is how we go.
Would you make a Discord? Man, maybe. I just usually hang out in Tractor Beams 1. That's usually when I'm in. Or Slice. One of the two.
Oh, look, it's a receipt.
You see that, guys? It's a receipt.
Oh, this is cool world design, man. I really like this.
Oh, I like the world design.
World design.
Hates the game.
Look at this. High Tide Moonshine.
Yeah, alcohol bottles. Ha 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 ha. You should add Hank Hill. I'm gonna kick her. I want to add the one where he's like, "Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?"
Trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise now. You'll know soon enough.
Want a
Oh
bottle?
God.
A big dirt bottle?
Boy.
Murano
That is
GC
the long,
donated
complex
$2.
history of
Phil,
Garcia.
you make me angry.
Wow, so
Phil.
glad I stuck around there and learned all that lore. Thanks, Uncle.
Bam, some too smart. I know what needs to be done.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Or people can redeem that. I don't know.
Oh, wait, can we talk here? Hello there. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? The bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles, and you don't look like any of those, do you? Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth. How exciting. What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they say?
She
yeah,
dead.
She was. I mean, she's pretty.
She dead
You're
now.
not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come and try
Phil has
parking?
yet to ban me on Twitter.
Whoa.
Let's see if we get
Have a nice day,
his
ma'am.
addition. He needs
Wow. Hitting on him. How old is he supposed to be?
to. He's a kid.
This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city, I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. We should go and explore, but I'd say topside if I were you. Seabed can host pretty sketchy characters.
Honestly, the one thing I don't like about this city, it's too big. Actually, no. Here's another reason why I would give it 8 out of 10. The map. I don't like the fucking map. Due to the fact that it just shows you where you're at, but it doesn't allow you to actually explore the map. Like, when you're thinking of a map, a good map, or anything of the sort, I'm thinking of something like Fallout, or like Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, where you can actually explore the map and set a marker on there. Like, you could do that, like, look around the map. Or, what's another good example? Link to the Past. How the map tells you where you're at, but it's more detailed and shows you where you're at. It's a big map that you can look at. This game's map is not that great.
Ah!
Yeah.
Welcome to New Carcinia. Tortellini.
Yeah, exactly.
beacon of
You're not making
civilization among the
Christian
harsh
music
violence
better.
of
You're just
sands
making
between.
rock music
Get it?
worse.
The sands between.
That's a
instead of
good
the
one. I
lands
actually like that
between.
quote too. I actually quote that quite a lot when it comes to like bad rock music.
Testament to the prevailing power of industry.
Fog out.
The city of dreams, the big crabapple.
Hey, it's Tortellini.
The defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society.
Turtles
Right.
Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian. That's the receipt he used to measure his DCK.
Big ups Turtles went to Australia. Yeah, but it was a Best Buy receipt, not CVS one.
Ah! Conversation. My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service.
No, sadly, Limes, there's no legend with it though. There's none of that. Instead, it's like here's the location. This is where you're at. Can I move the map? Nah, can't move it.
Ah!
Not even with the fucking like touchpad on the fucking PS5. You can't do that at all. You can't move it around. Sucks.
I'm beyond excited to meet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Wait, did you say 2? Who was the other one? Was it a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I gotta kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh ho, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places.
He's just swaying around though, yeah. That's a bit lame. Yeah, it is. What up, Parvs? Yeah. We're watching the children's entertainer again.
Check the museum curator to purchase it. Failing those, they might have actually visited bottom feeders, the dive bar in the lower crust, and try to pass it off as some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they would have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Thank you so much. I'll check out all of those places.
Check out all the places.
Got pod speed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. The work is never
Yeah, you wish you could.
done whilst the remain travelers left ungreeted.
Sent you to the loser quote
Alright.
on Discord. Yeah, I got a lot of
There's
things to
4
look at
places
now.
to check
Hang on.
out for commerce.
Yeah, sway on the X and
How
Y
does item-
axis. Sway.
Oh no! Oh! Well, guess what?
Yeah, guess what? You just went down to
Blacksmith
the
at
dark
save
side.
point. I guess we'll hit up the save point. Well, we can get back up there because I missed the item. There's the blacksmith.
I could drink horchata forever.
A big mustache.
Horchata forever. Yeah, I actually want to use that clip for Christmas. And actually, I will use that. Not use it, but I actually will download these and make these into sound bites. Thanks, Malo.
Very good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but there's an item.
I didn't mean to do that, does it
Musky
anyway?
nail. Get more attack but less magic, and 3 resistance required. I see.
Yeah, if it's required, it's required.
Can we climb these ladders? Do these work?
No.
No, the ladders are for show, and you can't climb them.
No shit.
What the
I'll get
heck?
here.
Oh, and I wasted an ability.
You can just go back and just, I don't know.
Ladders if you can't actually use it.
Go back?
This is how we get back up. We bounce back up. I see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's an item there. Can we walk across these wires? Yes,
I mean, you can.
Here we go.
It's not a bad idea. At least what Phil's doing is exploration
My wife
here.
just got home, so I'm gonna have to take a brief break.
Wait, hold on. What?
My wife just got home, so I'm gonna have to.
How do you know?
Break. Sack. Just to make sure Jasper Kitty is downstairs.
Yeah, I need to get Jasper Kitty.
You can walk around on
Downstairs?
these wires. And there's items all throughout the city. See that?
Well, no shit, Phil. It is a big city for you to explore.
There's some platforming required. I'm gonna try to get that item again.
Again? You didn't even
Couple
try
of
the
these
first
crystals, yeah,
time.
that'll allow us to get the upgrade that.
Can I gauge interest in your stream chat about an idea I have? Go
you see
for
this
it.
item down there. There's
I
an
actually
item
don't
there.
mind.
There's a lot of items to get in town.
Oh, hey,
There's
what up,
another
Derek?
crystal over
It
there.
is
We're
the day of
definitely
May
gonna wanna
1st,
take
so.
some time
I'm
exploring
about
the
to
town and
bust.
getting all of these items. Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Really?
Okay, I paused recording, everybody.
I paused the
And I'm just gonna go see how
recording.
my wife's doing and
It's gonna
make
look
sure
so
Jasper's not in
weird.
here. I don't think he is, but I'll be back in like a minute. And,
What's up,
and then
Soda
we'll
Chip?
continue.
Welcome
Again,
stream.
guys, I hope you're enjoying the stream. The game's growing on me the more we play.
The game's growing on me, but I'm still gonna shit talk it because why not?
And I hope you're enjoying.
Yeah, wonky wires,
again,
dude. So
keep tab
wonky.
on it. If you can support the stream, please do. It would really help out right now. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Puts the. Don't you dare put the on break. God damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Alright, we're at 6 speed. He's got an ankle bracelet on her. It goes off when she comes up. Beep, beep, beep. Oh! Oh my god, she's home. Ah! House arrest. Any tractors interested in game nights? There's some out there that might be interested in game nights, though. Oh, wait, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Shut up, Phil. Shut the fuck up. We're going to go back to normal speed. Actually, no, I'm going to put you at... Yeah, I'll put you at normal speed. Later on, I'll put it at 1.5 speed.
Back and ready to resume.
Also, some tractor... Depends on who you're asking with that, though. There's got to be something you got to ask that, though.
Continue exploring the town, right? Okay. Okay, I'm back, and I think we should explore the town, grab all these items that we're seeing, right? So if we go this way...
There's one JonTron Incredible I want to get, though. It's like, but why? Why would you do that? Or that one clip from Invader Zim where the guy's like, why would you do that? Why would you draw that?
Got it. A sand dollar. We already had one.
Yeah,
Now.
it actually keeps your microplastics. Good item to have.
There we go. We're going to be able to get some good items in this town, then we're going to be able to get upgrades and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, god damn it.
Anything down here? Any items? Not that I can see.
Oh, yeah, and I decided to make another meme with it, though. I contributed to, you know, this meme. I actually put that, like, synced it up to Boss Nass. Which, in my case, I called it Boss NASA, which I don't know why.
I'll give him a place to sit. I don't know what the significance is of sitting, right?
There's no significance.
You have enough money for the taking to retire if you play it right. If you fought Wings, the height money would be unreal. Don't forget you.
Oh, no, he's talking about the fucking 50K. He's talking about the fight between Wings and fucking Phil. The Call of Duty match.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Call of Duty match.
What in the
And the
holy hell
50K
are you talking
podcast, dude.
First of all, you do realize that when Wings fought Boogie, they made very little money. And they're in no better position now than they were before the fight, right? You realize that. You realize that since they fought, there's no tons of offers coming in for more future fights like apparently they probably thought there was going to be. You noticed that, right? Like...
Well, Phil, because that was a one-and-done type of deal, though. They didn't go back to do anything, man.
The whole thing was stupid as shit. The entire thing was dumb. No one with a brain cares about that kind of shit. It's complete nonsense for morons.
Oh, he didn't even comment on the S.
Now, where is the other item?
You're climbing up to top
Where
side,
is it?
Phil. Not downside.
Wait a minute. Oh, there it is.
Where's the item? Oh, I skipped it. There it is.
Red flow. Here we go.
Stuff to shit. Yeah, shitting on the
No,
boxing
nobody
match. That's what he's
cares
doing
about
right now.
boxing matches like that. No one. It was a complete stupid thing. It never was anything of anything to talk about.
And yet you reacted to it on DSP Reacts, Phil. You already reacted to it. And you told Keemstar that you wouldn't do it, but guess what? You reacted to it.
I mean, at this point, it's almost been a year, right? Has it been a year since it happened? Does anyone give a fuck or talk about it now? No one cares.
And I don't think they were talking about the whole thing with Wings and you fighting in a boxing match. They were talking about you going to Las Vegas and fighting him in a Call of Duty match.
A complete waste of everyone's time. Double M says Wings and Boogie made 10K each. Boogie admitted he spent more than $12,000 on expenses and travel. That's just genius level, dude. That's just genius level intelligence right there. That sounds like something I should be.
Do you think he'll talk about the May 1st burst today?
All
no.
right.
I'm about to bust.
Anyway,
he won't do it. What he's probably might do is ban people. And if he does ban people, yes, we are going to talk about it.
More sitting. You can sit on all these. I don't know what the significance is of sitting.
I don't know the significance of you, but you're sitting right now.
I can just hook and swing across the entire city, basically. Yeah, see, there's all these different places to hook and swing.
Uh-huh. Again, this is a big city, Phil. He bought a new VR camera. I did not know that. At least he's not making a comparison. I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Crab.
How many hidden items are in the city, I wonder?
Quite a bit.
Charge up there if you need to. What is that over there? Did they say that was the museum? I think that's what they said.
Phil, why don't you talk to the people to find out where your shell is?
Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Isn't that obvious? It is.
Uh-huh.
You come for the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to make a look at our luxury shells. You have 5 minutes before you.
Yeah, Boogie did benefit from it.
So, buy shells.
Oh, please tell me you're not gonna buy the shell.
A consigliere. You know what this is? It's a piece of...
Give me a second. I want to see how that word is actually pronounced.
Buongiorno, this is Julian, the guy who makes pronunciation videos here on YouTube. Yeah, so how do you go about pronouncing this with the typical Italian pronunciation? Yes, it's not obvious from looking at the spelling, but it's conchiglie. Yeah.
Conchiglie. Not conchiglie. It's conchiglie.
Pasta. Sorry, excuse for a shell.
Yeah, it's conchiglie. Not conchiglie. God damn it.
Ah!
You're the type of motherfucker that will pronounce it bruschetta.
Blasted and rubbery when it entered the water. What's the point?
It's bruschetta.
Shit. You get some health back. The shuttlecock from badminton. The holes in the
badminton, not badminton.
God
damn fucking asshole.
Mobility and vision.
Yeah, conchiglie.
Shell well suited for guerrilla combat. Twist stop, twist the currents around you to spin. This is the same as the other one that we were using, the twist attack. Bartholomew.
Huh, you actually pronounced Bartholomew, right?
It's light. It's light. Yeah, light. Bombs away, eject upwards from your shell and detonate it, dealing massive damage to enemies around it.
Yeah, he's Italian. For.
Yeah. So it's basically, it's like a, you blow up your
Felipe Spaghetti. I say bruschetta. No, it's bruschetta.
Large. This is a heavy one.
Bruschetta.
It is also...
How is it that I'm not full-on Italian, but at least I know how to pronounce conchiglia. Yeah, conchiglia. God damn this word.
Yes, see from looking at the spelling, but it's conchiglie.
Yeah, conchiglie. I can actually pronounce. I almost forgot it. Shit. What up, Aussie?
Little bro. What the?
Yeah, it's a call-on word. It's not a call-on words. It's a homage to Pokemon.
It has a menacing face carved into it. For a brief duration, withstand all interrupts and knockdowns.
Yeah, Panay, easy to read.
Piggy bank. A decoy. Abandons your shell and causes enemies to attack it for a brief time.
Reminds me of the teddy bear from fucking Earthbound, where if you had that in your party, they'll just attack the teddy bear.
Imposter, what the? It has an Among Us reference in it.
Well, no shit, Phil. It has references to other indie games. Why not?
I wonder if they got permission to do this. Smokescreen, your umami becomes a dense cloud of...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's definitely a detractor to Italians. He's the imposter.
Ink that causes your enemy...
The impasta.
...to lose track of you.
Conchiglie.
Baby's shoe. Another chance. Activate to receive another chance at
Baby's shoe.
At death. Then we have... Oh, my God. There's 3 different things. A trophy. Party time. A small blast of confetti deals damage and interrupts enemies. Matroshka. Large size. Rainbow.
Hang on. Give me a second.
Vitoshka. Large confetti deals damage and interrupts enemies. Matroshka.
I'm actually gonna look up how to pronounce that one too. Let us see.
Matryoshka.
How do you pronounce it?
Confetti deals damage and interrupts enemies. Matryoshka.
Matryoshka. Matryoshka. Matryoshka.
Matryoshka.
Yeah. Even, hold on. Yeah, it's like let's slow it down for Phil because he's very slow.
Matryoshka.
Matryoshka. It's not hard. But how does he pronounce it again?
Damage and interrupts enemies. Matryoshka. Large size.
Man, you are very, very, very insulting to the Russian tongue.
Ah!
No vodka for you.
Rainbow capitalism.
Crabitalism. It's a play on words for capitalism, but it's crabitalism.
Show off your crustacean pride.
But I love the oh, great. He didn't say anything about the gay pride, isn't it?
Blackout poncho.
He sounds more Russian than Italian at this point. No, he doesn't. He sounds like nothing of it.
Ivory poncho. Mr. Krill. He looks like Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krill.
No shit, Phil.
Cold leader. You know what that's from? The sheep game, right?
Yeah, I love how he's like, Cult Leader. You know, that's from a sheep game. Cult of the Lamb.
And Midnight. And a maid. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They put the crab in a fucking. Oh my god.
Fun stuff, but obviously.
Go to Cult Leader.
I don't have enough to buy it. Here of the dog. Thank you for another $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cult of the Lamb. That's what.
And the funny thing about now someone had to tell him Cult of the Lamb because she's like, oh, that sheep game.
What it was called.
Yeah, and the fun fact about it though is that Aggro Crab actually has like pictures of Cult of the Lamb with the crab's treasure. It's yeah, I don't recommend them.
Shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can.
Yeah, the Cult of the Lamb. I never played it. I know what it is. You're tremendous dunce.
Pay microplastic.
No, he called Cult of the Lamb a meme game because that's what all the people on Twitch were playing. It's a viral popular meme game. When in reality, Cult of the Lamb is not really a meme game. Jesus Christ.
Jasper_the_cat donated $2. What time is the group robust bust today?
Right now.
I'm about to bust.
Come. Big black butt. Come. Big juicy butt.
Big up Jasper for the 2 spot. I appreciate it.
To ensure any shell you've worn before, at a Moonsteel shell you can pick any insured shell to start with. Oh, really? So here's the cost of each one. And then you can start with any of these. Oh, wow. The coconut's super expensive because it's so much health.
Yeah, it's a large one, Phil. The best lamb is Lamb of God. No, Cult of the Lamb is a good one, too.
Well, that's neat. I'd like to be able to start with certain shells.
It's like Animal Crossing Sims, if anything, dude.
I would say this
kinda, but at least it has like good roguelike mechanics.
Sauce nozzle was good. The tennis ball is good.
Tennis ball is not that great though. It's the same thing as the coconut, just not as strong.
Man, I need more money. How do I sell items?
You'll get to that later.
Did Shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Sure he did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins. Even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk that he was selling me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does no one in the city pay any attention? I gotta find out where you sell stuff, because I want to sell items and come back and buy stuff.
You'll do it later, though. You gotta progress the story,
That's
Phil.
the museum there, right? Maybe you sell stuff down in the bottom. I think that's what she had said. Didn't she mention that it's this place you sell stuff?
Tortellini is not a she.
I think so.
I don't think it's that other one. Can I link stuff?
We have to go find it. Oh,
what stuff did you want to link there, Francisco?
Hold on, is there an item here? I just want to look for items before I drop.
I'm gonna look for items.
There's a new save point. Why don't I do that? Cool.
Credit card Phil here used to have multiple.
Here.
Yeah, hey, what up, Jade? I know like game.
Very nice. Oh wow! I just received a very generous tip. Thank you so much. A $25 tip.
Very generous.
He says, "This is one minute man, the small spectator." This is the same person who tipped last time I played this. One minute man. All right. So first of all, let's get an animation going, and let's see what one minute man has to say. This will get us to, whoa, did that work? No. This will get us up to $67 in tips so far today. Thank you so much for that support. Gunner Glass's time. So he says, I am one minute man, the small spectator.
Yeah,
the
great.
watcher,
The fake 1 minute man.
Minuscule audience member.
Yeah,
I'm
crab go?
absolutely enthralled by this side-scale seafloor story. I wish to express my desire for you to see it through to the end. Well, thank you to one minute man for a $25 tip. That helps
And
a
someone
lot.
got
Thank you so very
warned.
much.
Wait, hold on.
For
Who?
a 20 to express my
Why did
desire
they get
for you
warned?
Man, this much for that support. This will get us to, whoa, did that work? No.
Yeah, Bloomer vibes. Oh yeah, I have no enemies. 1 minute. What? 1 minute man. Wow, dude. Do not use racist, sexist, or harmful terminology here. Thank you. Really? That's that's considered as harmful terminology? Huh?
This will get us up to $67 in tips so far today. Thank you so much for that support.
Yeah, totally not a soccer account. I agree. Like, not a
I'm
soccer
one
account.
man, the small spectator, the wee watcher, absolutely minuscule audience member. I'm absolutely enthralled by this side-scale seafloor story.
Yeah, who isn't OIC at
To
this
express my
point,
desire for
Crimson?
you
I
to see the
agree.
end. Well, thank you to one minute man.
Hombre,
for a
dude, un
$25 tip. That helps a lot today.
minuto.
Thank you so very much. Go ahead and clean the glasses so I can actually wear them.
Oh, the game Discord invite. I don't think I have that.
Thank you, one minute man.
We'll think about it. Yeah, harmful terminology of saying 1 minute man.
Cool. All right, let's see.
No, Atlas, because you made bad games like Persona 5.
Please clap.
I think he does that when you're idle.
Oh yeah, apparently you got shouted out by Phil, and he confused you for the company. I don't know. Well, then again, we all know why. Because your name is easily confusable for the fucking Persona series. You're very confused when it comes to a game company. Easy to get away with. Except my name is very unique, and yet somehow Phil knows it's just a detractor channel. That's it.
Let's just quickly see.
I hate it here. Where's my rise to fame?
Nothing happens. Ha.
Where's my claim to fame?
Maybe not. Fiito? It looks like Taito, but it's Fiito. What is this? Nothing.
No shit.
It's the Taito building. Fiito.
Atlas is 6 a.m. Go to bed.
I don't know what
No,
that is.
Atlas has work today. He has work making detractor content for people, because this is his job. He does this for a living.
Sell stuff. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, by the way, Atlas, how are you going to celebrate May 1st?
The town is huge.
I have to
Look
ask.
who it is. It's the vendor. Hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. You're the guy from the bridge.
Where's my
Your
crusty
first game,
ants?
Don't erode it. Seem pretty happy. Didn't you lose all your money?
Yeah, he's bursting
Of
right
course
now.
not,
It's
pal.
like,
Not even
oh no,
close.
Vega's
Best
here.
puts all
Oh,
the shells in
I
one.
see he's streaming.
I'm about to bust.
That's my goal in life, to get butts into shells.
I hate the
specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell.
I hate the
possible.
fact that Phil's just
Not really.
doing nothing
I'm a
right
shell
now.
trader, kid.
Thinking
That's
Atlas,
our
the game
permits
company's
lot in
claim to
life,
fame
so
is
you can
Persona
upgrade
and not
swap
Shin
the
Megami
old shell for a
Tensei.
better one.
Then again, there's Shin Megami Tensei, there's also Persona, there's
There's
Catherine,
a lot of
there's any Vanillaware game that they published. For the most part, I know NIS of America published one. I know later on that Axis, they also published, they didn't publish the recent one. No, because Ignition published Muramasa, and then they Axis published the Rebirth
The town is
for
so
the
big,
Vita.
like, I don't even know if I've seen everything yet.
Yeah, where's my sandwich?
entrance?
Aussie
That's
has
where
a
we came
point.
in. Okay.
This is not my job. I'm the
Trying to figure
I'm the
out my
trash factory right now, and I'm not celebrating. Low key might ignore most of the detractor content today.
See, did I get all the items down here?
My feelings are hurt with that one, hell.
Ah! See any more right
But
now?
I understand
You
it
need to
completely.
find the shop where you can sell. He said it was down here.
You should celebrate birthday by going to bed.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, that bed looking sexy right now. And again, why? I have my fucking mouse pad right here with the wrist support, and it looks like Cammy's fat ass.
Big juicy butt.
Oh, whoops! Did I just say that part out loud? I don't care.
Have I ever
I don't care.
punched a bee? I mean, not straight up. Like,
Have you punched a bee?
Please clap.
Nice one, Larper.
punch it with my knuckles, but I've slapped bees around a bit. They try to fly near me, I slap them away.
Bullshit. You've tried punching one. You're like, I'm a tough man. Punches a bee,
Bottom
gets stung.
feeders.
Ow!
Hey there, youngin', welcome to Bottom Feeders.
Actually, I don't blame Atlas for skipping it though, because it's very.
I thought I recognized your fresh
Fair,
face.
because the only thing that he's probably gonna do, he's probably gonna complain about it. He's gonna ban people. It's the same thing that he did last year, probably. I'm just calling it now.
Also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested.
Jiggle mouse,
So,
physics mouse can
shell.
win.
If it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark.
Jasper
with my
stepped on a
shell.
beam.
Need you
I don't
to
think.
stop
I
it.
think Jasper ate
Really
one.
sure to remember a
The
fellow
snack
like
for
that.
today
Sorry,
will be
idiot.
glazed
That's okay.
donuts.
No worries. What's a stowaway?
God damn it.
I'm sure you've seen
The
them
It's a
around.
Gundam
Trying to
podcast should be
brainstorm
interesting.
little
Keem,
fellas
Alt,
to
and
your
Meerkat
shell.
are going to be guests. That's
Oh,
going
like
to
a
be
barnacle.
interesting.
Exactly.
I heard about
For the
that
right
one.
price, there's all sorts of them that could tag along. You can buy those. We found a bunch, but you can buy them from her. Okay. Increase your stowaway capacity. 2,500 microplastics. I wish I could. I don't have it. I need to sell. There's no one who will buy stuff for me yet, right?
You unlock the pawn
Alright,
shop
stowaway.
later.
Look.
Have I been drinking? No. Have I been tired? Absolutely.
Yeah, look, Limpet, Barnacle, these are the ones we have right now. 28 attack.
It's very useful to
28
have.
Attack. What the heck?
What the
You have
heck?
Overall 28 attack to use this thing. Health drain. A lamprey. Increase the microplastic rewards that you receive.
That's very useful.
Some of these are great.
I'm watching the
Another
piss cast
crab
like
besides the
normal,
crab
but
is
I'm not a
also
big
bound
fan
to
of the
buy one for
bus
one
as
upon
anyone
death.
else is. I'm just no fun. Nah, it's just because you just came at the wrong moment. I see what I did there.
Always?
Yeah,
I
the
can
prawn
sell?
shop. You have
Is
to
that
go
what you're
there.
saying? Yes, I can sell. Oh,
What
cool.
bust? Oh, Crimson.
Alright.
Did you know the
You know what?
bust,
I'm gonna
the
sell the
person May
sandbox.
1st?
I'm about to bust.
I don't want
When
the
he was
sandbox
playing,
because
what was it, the
you guys
Neo
don't use
Alpha
I'll
Beta?
never use
Or
them.
the little beta that was going on for
I
Neo
have
1, and he
200
left his
sea
camera
stars.
on?
I don't need
The
those.
PS4
I'll sell
overlay
those.
music will ever haunt us?
Alright. Everything else I'll keep. Actually, I don't know if I want the rusty nail. Yeah, I'll sell the rusty nail.
Why, Phil? You actually
Same thing
needed
here.
that.
Sell this. I don't want ones that are going to minus at all. Okay.
But yeah, some of
Cool.
them might be good
I
with
just
that,
made a ton of
though.
money.
Ton of money. Come! Oh, I got money.
Healing effectiveness up. I could buy
Why?
another Barnacle and have two, but I need to increase. You know what I want to do? I'm going to increase my capacity. There you go. Nice. Now I can equip more.
I
That
can
is super
equip
useful.
more!
Yeah. Alright. I'm not going to buy any.
I'm not gonna buy any, but yet you're window shopping
much
for the
to
most
increase
part.
again? 5,000. I'm definitely not doing that. Okay. Here we go. I can equip one more. Plus 2 MSG. Plus 2
MSG,
res,
but you're not
plus
gonna
2
use the
attack.
MSG though, Phil.
Plus 2 attack. So now I have res.
Can he
attack,
stamp on a
and
rusty
defense.
nail? That's crazy,
Cool.
bro.
Well, that was good. At least I got to sell
The
some
bust
stuff,
of 87,
right?
82,
I guess let's
and
go
then
see
he
the
was
blacksmith.
created.
Got driving. Cool.
Oh, is he not gonna look at the fucking license plate?
Holy there. Oh, oi there, Scrap. Not holy there. Oi there, Scrap.
And yet you pronounce that as
Fine piece of
holy.
metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Here to make it shine with me, Scrap? Have you seen my shell? Almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for Scrap?
Yeah, he excels at menus. He's like the best at it. He has Excel spreadsheets, all menu based.
To Scrap as soon as I could. What, are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. Wait, you said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by. What do you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. My ears work just fine. Make it shine.
Yeah, make it shine.
Some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. What a piece of junk it is, Scrap. This old smith has some relics he can break down, and he'll show you what kind of junk yours truly really is. Sounds useful.
Very useful.
So upgrade the fork. Let's do it. My
And-
fork is no longer rusty. Plus 5 attack. That's huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
I need to find 2 more.
Oh my god, how did I know about the blacksmith?
Plus
Totally
5
didn't
is
look up a
huge.
guide.
This game so far, it's pretty good, Zombie Wolfpacks. I like it. I mean, it's not perfect. There's a few things about it that are wonky.
Like what?
And unrefined, but outside of that, I think the game is neat. It has a
It's neat.
neat
It's very
beauty to it
neat.
that I'm really liking.
Yeah,
Red
moonshine.
Bull. I gotta
Yeah,
figure
there
out
are
where to
bottles
sell.
that
We
has
still don't know
moonshine.
where we can sell. We have all these items to sell.
You didn't talk to the museum guy though?
City ain't easy. Roughing it in the city ain't easy. I'd rather.
Wait, is he? Yeah, give him a bag of nuts
Not
instead.
even polluted Personally, I energy. really like nuts.
So
is that what happened? Is that the kingdom we were in got polluted, and then they all got corrupted and they turned evil?
Uh-huh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Steady on. No one step further. You're gonna keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment. Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone he touches. That can't possibly be true. But you just haven't found the right person to show you affection yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that would help you. Bloody Shelmet, you're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me.
He's very an odd one.
What I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story. Old Eric can't be that pointy. He has such a sense of humor. And that happens, you get poked like the rest of them. I won't give up. I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. I really appreciate the effort, but it wasn't being metaphorical. You see these spikes, right?
Is he really gonna keep this going?
I've been through worse. Your funeral, mate. So basically, this is a side quest.
No.
Right? It's a side quest to be able to touch the guy and not.
I think it's just like one of those random NPCs. It's not a side quest.
Special ability or something, right? I wonder.
At least that's what I'm thinking. It's not a side quest though, but he's thinking way too far into
Last
this.
time is looking the snips. Not a full plan. But Mom, they're making a move on Porgy, and snips always work. What are they talking about? What the hell?
It's like Earthbound, Phil, where you just talk to the random NPCs and they say random shit. That's the only reason why. Yeah, because dense.
RC.
Keeps them cold because dense.
It does look like RC. You're right. It totally does look like RC from Toy Story. Sure.
Yeah, nice little pop culture reference, Phil. Yeah, Phil talked.
Shop. This must be where you sell stuff.
Yeah, but
oh,
it's
nice.
not.
Look at this. Out of the way. I need this crystal. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley. That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live? No idea. Life isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another one? I sure do. We broke.
We broke stuff. Ha 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 ha. Thinking it as a side quest is not the stupidest thing he's done. Oh, absolutely right.
A lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it, though, right? I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't fight my own battles. Wow. Oh.
Wow, it's getting dark.
I don't want the help. So, can I go in?
You
what
can't,
the hell?
Phil.
I want pawn stuff. Well,
you can't go to the prawn shop yet, Phil. You gotta unlock it by talking to every location. Are you that fucking dense?
Chip Claw.
I thought he was about to say clip shop.
Stuff. Come on. I
go to bed, bro.
Money.
No.
Buy stuff and
I ain't going to bed yet.
Purposefully holding me back to be able to buy stuff. By the way, there's another crystal over there. Wow. I'm gonna get that crystal.
All right, that's it.
End is die. You young man, you make preparation for the apocalypse.
2.5 speed. Let's go. I'm getting to the point where it's like I don't even care anymore. I'm just here for the death counter, bro. That's all I'm here for.
You can climb it. What the hell is on top of it? It's a city. What's above it? Nothing. You can't get on top of the leg. No, you can't. You can climb the leg. You can't get on top. Oh, you just can't. Is there anything here? I don't think so.
No, there's nothing there, Phil.
Anything else here?
I mean, that would be a nice little spot to hide an item, but no. Wanna get in a little bit? A little bit, though? Use that skip juice. That's what I'm doing.
Another bread claw. This town is full and right items every turn. There's a new item. It just sucks that I can't do the pawn shop. It won't work.
Actually, yeah. To be safe, I'm just gonna.
That's the one place we didn't invest. Looks like maybe we found all the items now.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, once again, stretch my legs another hour of the craft treasure here on the stream.
Yeah, I'm skipping ahead because I'm just skipping ahead at this fucking point, just due to the fact that he's just doing nothing. He's doing nothing at this point. All right. Well, finally he gets to the fucking museum.
If you're enjoying the playthrough, let me know what you think in the comments.
No.
And please consider giving the video a like.
No.
If you're liking the playthrough so far. Here we go.
I'll give Raw Phil a like, but I won't give you a like.
Well, ho, little one, you stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Neat, can I go in? Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on a new exhibition. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that?
Pop my
I
fucking
can't say I have.
shoulder.
But if you travel here to defend stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath. Be careful down there. We've already been down here.
Yeah, now you can actually progress.
Gotta be somewhere. I gotta find somewhere the shark went. How am I ever gonna find my shell? This is so stupid. It's loud.
It is his third break because he had to take a quick break in quotes because Cat was home.
Sell me
Yeah,
something.
now, guys,
Go
give me
right up,
money.
citizens. Prawnathin. Oh, here we go. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop, so I can finally go there and sell stuff.
Yeah, I love how I just skipped right into the bag.
It's a humongous shell he's got. That's my
He
shell.
is very boring to watch because he's
That's just
doing nothing.
All right, play it cool.
Like, when I played through the game, at least I progressed in the story, though. I didn't get all the side items in the background. Because it's not the point. I want to die.
That's how the prawn shop works. How much and what can I pay with? Depends what you got. I got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. That shell's really important to me. If I work for it or something, I'll do anything. Anything? I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in.
Actually, at this point, I actually did. Yeah, he got the glasses. Yeah, he did. So I skipped ahead and he got
Play
glasses.
the conversation, trash.
So now he can actually see the frames.
Me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. I'm not done talking to you.
Okay, now we're getting to story progression, finally.
So what the heck is Trash Island?
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
What is this?
It's trash
Why
day,
is there
Phil.
floating trash in water that dumps on them?
Because
Like
that's a
trash
way for them to
barge
get money.
Dump shit? By accident?
I saw it first! Get your own trash, pump suckers!
Assorted crab noises, it said.
Did it? How do you know? Yeah, so unfunny.
Whoa. It's glorified crunch.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a cereal
It's a message
box.
from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be!
Tuh.
Excuse me, please. Pardon me.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
garbage
lady.
day.
As new
No!
Customer's historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on. My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map. A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say.
Right.
If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them,
I love how he's like, Taha, there is no treasures like Phil. This is a fucking video game. Please stop.
they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
I haven't heard him mention a dumper in a
the
while.
sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine.
Hey, Michael
I'm gonna
Reeves.
go for the flashy shell in the ocean, you know?
I love the fact that when I first played this game, I had no idea who that fucking voice was until they announced that it was Michael Reeves. And I was like, really? The guy that fucking played Fortnite and got shot at because he made a contraption to make him get shot at in real life? Holy shit. Oh, that one with the desk that shocks you? Yeah, that guy.
Please clap.
I had to say, yeah, something said that happened here. Someone that I worked with yesterday. Oh. My condolences to that Diablo. I hope everything's okay with you, man. I hope their family's doing okay too. That is very rough.
Get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure could bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be
I hope
the
everything goes
forest to
okay
the
for you,
north
though,
of here.
Diablo.
May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption.
And
folks.
welcome back,
I
Gianni.
seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables.
Yeah.
Remind you all how threatening.
And look at him doing the thinker pose like, what's happening? Siege mode.
I'd hope it would go without saying
Two.
that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
I wonder what kind of creature he's supposed to be. I can't tell.
No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt.
At least you're not telling Phil about that, Diablo, because look, he'll probably tell you, oh yeah, you're the king of suffering. But no, it sucks. I just hope everything happens for the best for you and the family.
Sounds like
And my condolences, too.
treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real?
Well, G McFly, it is that day.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, I'm not going to bed.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do.
Ta-ha-ha-ha.
Find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair.
Ta-ha-ha. You see? Because it's funny, someone telling the big corpo to go fuck themselves. Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Treasure hunters.
So I guess he's an
Yeah,
isopod,
that's
and I
even
guess
worse,
that's like
though.
a squid with him. Or a squid ink, that's how they escaped. Oh, nice achievement. The hunt begins. That was crazy with a capital Z.
Go to bed. No.
You're really stepping in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. I recall really making a suggestion, pal, but the offer still stands. If you get me the treasure, the shell's all yours. Where do I start? Where you listening to the old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great. Well, I guess I have no choice. I'm on this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. One more thing. If you find any other junk out there...
Yeah,
take it off
exactly,
your
Wade,
hands.
man. He'll just
All right,
pretend...
good.
He'll pretend
Good.
that he cares.
Oh my god,
Hang on.
finally.
Yeah, he'll pretend that he quote-unquote cares, but in actuality, he doesn't give a shit. He just wants it to be all about him, no one else. And he'll think that you're stealing his attention away from him.
Why is this only 100?
Because it's nothing of importance,
Sounds like
though.
100 is not enough.
It's nothing of importance, Phil.
What can you buy from him? Hooks, tackle pouch. What you carrying? More barred hooks. Stainless relic. Oh wow. This is how you upgrade. I need 2 of these.
No
to
shit,
upgrade.
Phil.
You could buy 3 Bloodstar limbs.
Yeah, funny commentary. For some reason, I forgot to
Oh.
laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Is this
Ha
how you?
ha.
Is this how you increase your capacity
Fuck me. That actually hurts. Ow.
of healing? If so, I'm
Yeah,
buying
your
this right now.
ranking
What
Honda
the
is more depressing.
boom, 999999999.
Yeah, it's like
Think you
3
can
zero
buy this to
escape
get another
games.
healing item.
It's like 3 copies of 999, dude.
Yes, it worked. I have 5 now. Cool.
Wait, 5.
And if I buy
5 what? Oh, 5 of the heart kelp sprouts.
Yes, it worked. I have 5 now. Cool.
I
And if
missed
buy
out what
the
he has.
relic, right? Then I need 1 more, and then I can actually get the upgrade item.
But
right?
Phil, you could also
I can
use that to
actually do
level
it. I
up,
should
though.
spend it, to get the upgrade item.
Or
I
better,
could get,
well, actually, no,
well,
don't
not
get the
really
tackle
I'm
pouch,
getting
though. That's what I ended up
one
grabbing, was the
upgrade
tackle
my
pouch.
sword
It was very useful.
back. There you go. Okay.
There you go, okay. I bought the the stainless relic because I
I'm
could.
done. All right, we're off. We've done everything we wanted to do. Right? Let's go ahead and sit here again.
And he's gonna say, "Oh, I could have
Illustrates
leveled
that
up."
Isopods are one of the oldest crustaceans in the ocean, and date back to the dinosaurs. They used to be huge back then. Now they're only a foot long.
Why does he wear glasses?
Oh, Kohi or Kohis says
Phil is actually supposed to wear glasses, but he's only wearing the gunner glasses because it's a gimmick.
Screw it, I'm holding on to it.
But they don't help
Israel,
him.
how are you? Is this at work? Hopefully you're having a good day at work. Now we can go this way and continue on with the story.
We continue on with the story. Even though he doesn't continue on with the story.
I lost my pen. Okay. New area. That was cool. That was a cool diversion.
That was a cool diversion. Story progression is a diversion.
Alright.
Right. This is right, Phil. Okay.
Guess we're in a different town now. Or the outskirts of town, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Phil, you're still in town though, but then you could drop down there. No, congratulations. That's where you need to go.
That I see. there.
Falls down and misses the bridge. What? I clipped through! I jumped on a sponge and it went boing.
Oh, okay then. I was looking for it. Remember, I need 65 crystals?
Wait, you were looking for it? Phil, you didn't even know it was there.
Someone's capsized. We do the massive damage weak point attack. So it's going to be a while till we get it, but it's going to be great when we do.
How do you know about that, Phil? How do you know that dispatch is the best ability to have?
Supposed to be a play of CVS Pharmacy.
Yeah, he could get prescription gunner glasses, but he won't do it, though, because they cost money.
Talking about. All right, we're gonna go down here onto the bridge. All right, I don't see any other items. Nope. Okay. Now wait. Obviously, they want me to go that way. What was this way?
Go find out, Phil.
Right at all. I'm happy to have a home here at all.
You just skip the text.
But this is taking us back into the Undercity.
The Undercity.
So. Let's find out.
Yeah.
I think so.
And those gunner's glasses are old as hell. They really don't use the amber lenses anymore. No, they don't.
You get there. Okay. Cool. Go back. All right. What is next? Probably a new dungeon, I would think, right? Probably a dungeon area.
No, more like a new hub area. Not hub area. What am I thinking of? A new level to openly explore, which Phil's gonna do.
Momentum is dependent on, you know, if you're going up or down.
All right, so just to give y'all a little heads up, though, he's died 7 times in his playthrough. Well, not playthrough. This part of it.
Get it? Like the lands between.
Ha ha ha.
Whoa,
What up, Core? Welcome to stream. I'm doing good.
The treasure hunting thing, but it doesn't mean I want to see you get
just looking at this and just wondering why.
There's rules to exploring the sands between. Steps you got to take from preventing you being slurped right out of your shell and eaten whole. These arches, folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to nearby areas, laying down scents that he isn't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. What are we talking about? Who is this guy? Just stick to the arches. If you get chased, make your way back to one as soon as you can. Oh boy. That sounds great.
Well, that Snick.
I guess some kind of a giant creature chasing us out here.
Yeah, it's the optional bosses with that, Phil.
Well, that's new.
Hey, look, it's like little tiny yogurt bottles. It's a probiotic.
Did I just get health back automatically?
Yes.
Infuse your body with healthy nutrients, restoring health over time. This is a healing item.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. A healer shell. Well, that's
guys, no spoilers.
Damn, I want this one. Free heals? Yes, please. Who the hell wouldn't want free heals? Do you know what's going to happen?
You mean regens.
So these arches are safe, but you know what's going to happen is there's going to be other places to go where it's
get
not
that
safe,
Dixie cup, Phil.
Stuff you want to get. A little red cup. A risky technique increases attack for a brief time, but worsens your dodge and roll. Oh, I don't want that.
Yeah, it's not. That doesn't seem like a bad one if you're doing like attacks only.
There. I see a thing behind me. This direction.
I see a thing behind me, meow. You miss, pal. Yeah, Piggy. Yeah, he certainly loves his job.
It was this way. I think. Wait, now I lost my bearings. Oh, there's an item over there.
Yeah, there's an item over here. Better go get it. Hey, there's that boss.
Okay. That must be the boss they're talking about.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Padres the Ravenous.
I wonder if I can kill it. Do you think I can kill it?
Oh, no. Phil, just go pick up that item.
Oh, you're right. The hammer. I totally forgot about this.
The hammer?
Now I have a oh, it broke. I guess you can only stab things you can really stab in real life. You can break glass. Oh, that's
no shit, Phil.
Oh. Yes. Okay, now I have a hammer. Cool. Well, I'm getting some contributions here.
Wait, Phil, how did you know that there was a hammer? Unless that's an ability that you have. Now, Phil, I would say pick up that item first.
Murano GC donated $5.
Tackle
I
pow.
thought about turning DSP into a pig roach, but I don't want to make something intentionally ugly, and it'd be an insult to me and insects everywhere.
Big ups Murano for the 5 spot. Yeah, it's...
Oh, he's behind me now.
Knowing Phil, you can't turn something ugly, like even more ugly. He does a good job doing that himself.
I have no shell now. He stole my shell.
Yeah, he did, and he ate it.
He steals your shell.
No shit. Get fucked, bozo.
This is a safe spot. He steals your shell. That's why he's hard to fight.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I need a new shell.
Uh-huh.
He took good damage.
He took good damage. No, he didn't, Phil. He didn't take good damage, though, because he's still kicking.
Oh, no! What's that?
Wait.
Oh, that's terrible. Holy shit.
The fuck?
So there's an insta-kill worm.
Yeah! I didn't expect that to happen.
Please clap.
Insta-kill worm. It ate me.
Yeah, it ate you, Phil.
So that was not the boss. The crab boss is not.
I'm surprised he
what
didn't
they were
die to the boss the first
they were
time.
referencing an insta-kill worm.
Yeah, they even said be
Oh, I
safe
see.
out there,
Koga
but
says
no.
If you lose your shell, if you press down on the D-pad, you can then replace your shell with whatever you have on the fork. Oh, cool. Thank you for telling me that. So the worm ate my ass.
Uh-huh. Who would want to eat
So I
your
gotta be
ass,
careful
Phil?
with
Like,
going
literally.
places.
Since it is the day of the burst. Who would want to eat your ass? Who? I know Cat probably
That's a
won't.
shot glass. I don't want that. I want something to make a hammer out of. I want to fight the optional boss. I feel like I
He did everything correct. Correct. Yeah, he did do everything. Quote unquote. Correct. But not correct enough. Yeah, so.
Why do they have 3 times the reach of you?
Well, Phil, the weapon that he has is a little bit longer than yours, just a tiny bit.
Every enemy has 3 times the reach, 3 times the
Rambo
damage.
wants to. No, Phil wanted to do that to Rambo.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fight this guy. Then I'm gonna shout out contributions.
I'm gonna shout out contributions after I beat this boss.
Oh, there's something over there.
Look
Oh,
out,
look at
world!
that.
I'm gonna
That's
go
where I
beat
died.
up
That's where the
Page
worm was.
Pagorus of Ravenous. He later saw the yeah, he did. He already knows about it.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay, that's a combo.
I don't think.
See, I do lots of damage to him.
I don't think
but
Phil
my
read a
dog,
part of the
he does
guide
same
yet.
damage to me, I was trying to parry, it didn't work. So thank you, Hero of the Dog, for another super chat. I received a $1 tip.
Oh, now he's reading super chats and tips now.
I'm just gonna ignore it because it's about politics, so ignoring that.
Yeah,
I got a
fuck
$15
you.
tip. Hey DSP, I hope this helps towards making up for scummy chargebacks. I've been loving your Fallout streams lately. Thank you, I appreciate that. Like I said, yeah, it really sucks to have that come out of nowhere, and not even expecting anything like that. And it's life. It's part of being a streamer, but it's frustrating every time it happens. But thank you very much for that.
Wait,
I
what?
Where? And not appreciate that. Like I said, yeah, it really sucks to. I've been loving your Fallout streams lately. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope this helps towards making up for scummy chargebacks.
Oh, this is the whole thing with the chargebacks. You know, the fake chargebacks that he brought up.
Loving your Fallout streams lately.
Yeah, he didn't read the this time. No.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
No,
like I
that
said,
one wasn't
yeah,
1
it
minute
really
man
sucks to
though.
have that
1
come out
minute.
of nowhere.
1 minute man would just give out like 10, 15, 20, $25 super chat like tips, not dollars.
And not even expecting anything like that. It's life. It's part of being a streamer, but it's frustrating every time it happens. But thank you very much for that. I
No,
appreciate that. Don't
Phil,
use
it
that
doesn't
stuff.
happen.
That's very nice of you. Thank you for the $15 tip. Okay. All right, I'll try again. Getting owned.
Getting owned. Phil, this is the second time you died in the sands between. First by the optional boss and and the other time by the worm. First time.
Maybe I should try to fight him without the hammer, because the hammer's kind of slow.
I mean, Phil, you could always, I don't know, use your fucking abilities.
I'm serious about the treasure hunt after all, of course I am. Please don't take offense. I have suspected you to lose
Why
your
Phil
nerve.
throws an angry rant about the $200 chargebacks for sympathy, and also to get people to say, "Hey, I need money."
To run off and get killed in the name of
It's fake
discovery.
chargebacks.
I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East is the Flotsam Vale, the company town of.
Because here's the funny thing about it, though. He even said in the story that he told that he could show where he shouted out the contribution and provide them with the message, though. But then he went on to say that, oh, I didn't even look into it. If this was serious, Phil, you would be looking into it and actually providing PayPal with evidence with it. There's a lot of things wrong with Phil's story when it comes to that shit.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, you're getting frightened.
Harry, it worked.
Yeah, it worked, but did it though?
Oh, instant kill. He doesn't have a lot of health for like a Souls boss. He doesn't have a lot of health. It's just that he has all these super.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You know what? Since he died 10 times, every 5 deaths, you're gonna get the Mortis counter
with the healing item or with the healing shell. I just gotta.
So far, he's died 10 times this stream.
I just find it funny. That's not what they're warning you about when you're out here. They're warning you about the worm that insta kills you.
Yeah.
Try again.
Yeah, it works on area of effect. Doesn't seem like it. Nah, it doesn't. Oh, there's that boss again. Get frightened, bitch. And he's gonna lose all those fucking microplastics.
Tried to parry.
The Velcro wallets are opening up this stream. Oh, they're definitely opening up right now. Phil, you could have picked up the items. Why didn't you?
You broke my shell? I can't tell if I
Oh,
parried
that's
a single
death 11.
thing yet. I'm trying to parry it, but I don't think I'm doing it. I think it's missing every time.
You're not timing it right. You're not timing the parry.
Maybe I shouldn't even bother parrying. Maybe I should just dodge and attack because I'm doing good damage and stun. Maybe if I just
Not
dodge and
really,
attack all
though.
the attacks, I'll be all right because I'm trying to. Parry.
Every single time that you're dying to the Pagaris, you're not doing a lot of damage, though.
The idea of a crab who has plastic utensils tied to his claws.
Yeah, because he's ravenous.
Silly.
All right, Phil. This is another round. Yeah, geese. Oh, up, H-Bob. Usually, I just run away from this boss.
Wow. It hit multiple times. It's weird.
Yeah.
It looked like it was just 2 swipes.
It did.
But it went hit, 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 3 hits.
Yeah, and he's actually doing a lot more damage than you are to it. So, does that make sense for you?
I feel like it's got to be.
Morning, Shiloh. Morning, H-Bob. I think I said hi to you, Shiloh, already, but if not, welcome to the stream.
Not actually parrying. That's what I feel anyway.
That's what I feel anyway. You don't feel anything, Phil. You only feel your dick getting a little bit harder every single time you get money. Yeah, wow. Watery graves. Yep, and let's go back to this part now. Yeah, look, you're doing less damage than he is to you.
I tried to parry. I guess I don't know if you can parry grapple attacks.
No,
You know,
you
they
can't.
haven't explained anything yet.
If it's unblockable, you can't fucking do damage to it. You can't parry it. It's unblockable. You can't parry it. Also, here's another thing, too. That one boss, the one that he fought in the Wasteland, like, not in the Wasteland, but in the first area, that little side boss that had the lock with the razor blade, the guillotine. Apparently, you can survive the guillotine if you have enough health. And in this case, I tried finding it by myself off stream, and I actually beat it with that fucking attack done to me. So, it is possible to survive it.
I don't know if you can actually do that, if you can parry grapples or not.
Yeah, can't. It's best to avoid them, to dodge them. Or jump over them, if you can.
Darn, you know what would have been nice?
Darn.
The spin attack? Because the spin attack causes a lot of stun.
It does it, though, Phil? Does it?
Completely stun him and just keep doing that. That might be really good, but I don't have anything that has a spin attack.
Yeah, how can you play so many Souls-like? Yeah, Souls-like, if he doesn't understand how one-hit KOs work. Exactly, Strider. How exactly, indeed. All I did was running away and did do charge check. That's the best thing to do with it, though. Or in some cases, Lord Kane, another thing to do, if you have a good part, like a good hat or a good shell with a good ability, use that on them for more damage. Like in this case, I would say something like the party hat would work, or the rollout would work, like tennis ball or the coconut. That would work better too.
What happened? What the? Where am I? Why am I in a hole?
Because the game did that, Phil. The game put you in a hole. The game put you in a hole. You're supposed to take that, Phil. Is this going to be like the first boss you find Jedi Survivor? Yes. Yes, it is.
I tried to heal and he grabbed me. Yeah, I don't even know what happened. There was a hole that appeared out of nowhere.
I am not gonna lie. I think the fucking like unblockable attacks that you see in the world bosses, those are fucking more deadly and more fucking awesome to look at. Like Pagaris with the fucking chewing you up, cutting you up and chewing you up. That's a fun one. That's a great one. The guillotine one, it's a fucked up one, but it's still great.
No hole in the ground.
Could always pull out the gun on the bosses. He doesn't have that equipped though. He doesn't have the accessibility with that at all. Although the gun would be fucking funny, but I'm not doing that for my playthrough, so it's like, no. What's his death now? The entirety of the stream, 14. He died 6 times. He died 6 times while in the sands between. 5 if you just say the Ravenous one. So you know what? I'll do a side counter for that one. So 5.
I don't need my boss ability either. I don't know if I want to.
Oh, he's talking about the Royal Claw. He's trying to give that an attempt. Give it an attempt, Phil. See if you can do some damage. But you're frightened now, so tough titties. I love how he's like, I'm gonna use that ability. Phil, why aren't you using it?
Oh, again, it's the hole.
Get that item.
That's bullshit. There's a hole in the ground hidden,
and
you can't see
15 so far.
You fall in the hole and get
Actually, no, Mad Dog.
Why put the hole right next to where you know there's
We're at in total for the entirety of the stream, so the playthrough. We're at 58 deaths. This stream alone, he died 15 times.
What's up, Yoshino lover? How you doing?
Yeah, that's what it is, though. Did you get the DM? Oh, yeah, I did get that set up. I need to actually get that set up for the next stream I do.
No, don't.
And I need to find a good place for it, too. Like, what I need to do is, like, have, like, set up for the stream. Only for that case, so I can just do dit. Yeah, this is so chill. He's just fighting the same boss over and over, not progressing any at all. Like, I remember the last part that I had with it, though. I only got one piece of the treasure map. That's all I got so far. And I don't even know how I got it.
Well, I'm not going to win now because now I got another enemy attacking me. You stupid asshole. Oh, he's attacking the other enemy.
Yeah, he's eating them.
Why didn't you like no damage to the other enemy? Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on.
I got another enemy. Well, I'm not going to win now because now I got another enemy attacking me. You stupid asshole. Oh, he's attacking the other enemy. Why did you do like no damage to the other enemy? Wait a minute.
He
took
no
some damage to it.
Oh, God damn it, Phil. 16.
He grabbed him, he cut him up, he did no damage to the other enemy. But me, I get fucked up.
Phil, the reason why is because he was taking health away from him.
Man, this is becoming bullshit now.
They just ignored the boss!
But then, like, why is there 700 things in the environment hindering my ability to fight this boss?
Phil, here's the thing with this, though. Bosses like that, you don't have to fight them flat out. You don't have to fight them head on as soon as you see them. You can just ignore it. Go to the fucking little flight preservers and stay away from it. It's not hard.
Right?
Where did the giant hole come from? As he was battling the giant fucking crab that was hiding in the hole. The giant crab was hiding somewhere else, though. He digs himself into the sand. So, with this, though, I think what happens was, if he comes across it, the game will automatically tunnel the fucking hole. Because that has an item in there that you can grab. Which Phil doesn't get.
Boss.
To fight the fucking boss. Boss.
There's a hole, an invisible hole on one end.
Boss.
Aggro's randomly from the other side. Well, go fuck yourself. Let me fight the boss, please.
The boss.
Well, here. I'm gonna kill these two guys so they don't.
Yeah, in this case, this is a Souls-like game, not an RPG. It's an action game.
He interrupts my attack.
You did. Hold on.
He interrupts my attack.
Phil, the first time you were trying to charge it, he hits you, and you were just standing there holding your hands up like, I'm gonna get you! Ow!
Ah.
Also, this crab does the 1-2.
Stupid asshole.
Oh, he's an asshole, huh? Hey, look, you got an item to sell. Alright, go get the fucking items, Phil. Hey, it's Pagarus, the fucking Ravenous.
How is he scaring me from that far
Yeah,
away?
his shoelaces come undone. It's the shoe designer's fault.
I missed completely, even though he's right in front of me.
Sounds
completely
good.
Again.
Oh yeah, this is totally fucking bullshit, Phil.
Sledgehammer sucks.
What is it with Phil and
Sledgehammer's
asses? I don't
actually
know.
awful. The range is atrociously bad. I'm slamming right in front of him, and it's not doing any damage. The regular fork did better than the sledgehammer. Yeah.
Because with the hammer ability, it's slow.
That is really stupid. So maybe I'm just. That kind of sucks because I bought that ability, but what I really got it for is for the capsize ability that's next. But if the sledgehammer stinks, I mean, what's it in the game for? The range is terrible. He's right in front of me, and I slammed the ground. I didn't even hurt him at all.
Yeah, and at this point, he's just like he's not following any. He's just following the same pattern, though. He's doing the same thing over and over and over again, and he's hoping that it will do some better damage.
Nothing I could do. I was running out of the way.
No, you weren't. You could have blocked, but you didn't.
I rolled right. Still hit me anyway.
Yeah, you rolled right into the attack, Phil.
I rolled once. When he did the second swing, I rolled again. It didn't roll, and he hit you.
Who
3
can
times
I
in a row and you can't get
unironically
out of the
enjoy
way.
this? So many excuses, shit gameplay.
That is stupid.
I'll tell you this right now. I'm enjoying myself just
second roll
because
refuses to come
he's
out.
dying multiple times in this.
So then he gets you 3
I'm hoping that he
combos.
dies about 90 times throughout the entirety of the playthrough so far. He is playing this game again on Friday, which sadly I won't be able to participate with that stream doing it live. But I hope to God, like, eventually he does like a live stream of it, like he did last Saturday. I will be gladly attending this. Idiot rolling against the 5 of 10 attack is funny. Oh, absolutely. Phil's definition of a poor craftsman blaming his tools. He legit would complain about the hammer not being able to work as a drill.
Roll again.
Or as a screwdriver.
It's fucking super delay in this game. Mid-roll grabs me anyway.
Well, we're
Mid-roll
at
grabs you anyway.
Death 19 so far. Yeah, he goes into overtime. I know he does fight this boss. I knew about this part though, but I didn't know if he survives the boss or beats the boss or not. So I don't want spoilers for that part.
They just didn't.
There are secret bosses in the game, by the way. I got one by accident. The dialogue's funny. Oh,
Jesus. And if the controls actually responded properly, the fight would be fun. But instead, it a stupid delay. We have to hold and release to get the throw to come out or the roll to come out, which I fucking hate in every game that has it.
You know what's funny? Hold on. Look at him pushing the button and look how the game reacts.
And release to get the throw to come out or the roll to come out, which I fucking.
And he was about to say the throw to come out, so he's already premeditated the fucking excuses. He's trying to get them confused with Street Fighter and this. But look at the controller again. Look, I'll even slow it down.
Hold and release to get the throw to come out or the roll to come out.
Yeah, because he's pressing it again while he's rolling though. But Phil, the game's already rolling for you. You don't need to like click it again. Also, May 1st.
I'm about to bust.
And then he's pressing again. The game is responding to it, but he's just sitting there just complaining about it.
I fucking hate in every game that has it. It's just really poor game design, in my opinion.
It's poor game design. To tell that to Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Tell that to all the other Souls games that you played. Even Lies of P, the game that you praised and said it was the best. Roll crab netcode,
so you
yeah.
Can't get your moves to react and come out when you want them. I rolled! Are you kidding me?
You didn't roll, Phil. And hey, look, well, I was gonna say he survived, but never mind.
If the roll refuses to come out, I will never win the fight if he can just instantly kill you, and the roll doesn't come out. It's fucking so delayed.
What roll, Phil?
You see the windup, you press the button at the right time, and it fucking comes out so late. Just to show you how late, I have time to press the button twice before the roll comes out. Watch this. I'm pressing it twice before he rolls. And look how slow the swipe is. That's the delay the game has. They purposely
there's button mashing. He's mashing the he's doing this essentially. He's going like, hey, hold on, guys. He's like doing that multiple times, and it's like roll, 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 and he thinks that that's god damn it. Yeah, he doesn't understand move recovery. It's the same with like fighting games though. He does a certain move, then all of a sudden he has to recover from the move. Do certain moves in Street Fighter. Oh, I gotta recover.
That's not true difficulty. You just
it literally comes out almost instantly with startup. It does.
The engine suck.
Like I played this game already, and I didn't have I did not have any controller issues with it. The only problem I had with the game was the stuttering that I got because I was playing the PC version. That was it. But then when I tried the game again, I didn't come across any of those issues. Phil's just an idiot. You can't cancel animation sometimes. It's to prevent spam. Exactly. Lord Kane, I will have to ask this because you did play this game, or anyone that actually played this game can attest to this. How would you rank the boss designs? How would you rank the designs of the enemies in this game? Because I honestly really enjoy the enemy designs.
I rolled
Is
left.
Phil live right now? I wish he was live right now.
Nothing, doesn't roll. Rolling. Okay, it worked this time.
And it's going to be the same thing like... Oh, hang on. It's going to be the same thing like I did with Sea of Stars and also, what was the other game? Mario RPG, where he already streams the game, but I'm just reacting to it. Because I really enjoy indie games, and I enjoyed this game the most. Like, here's the thing. Honestly, when it comes to indie games that came out this year, this, Battle Ultra, those two games are really fucking good. Pepper Grinder was really good, and Children of the Sun was good. But if I had to say the best two games, Battle Ultra and Another crab's treasure is good. Hey, what up, 1 Minute Man? Hey, 1 Minute Man knows what it is, so you know what? Because he has that.
I'm about to bust.
Because it doesn't look like you can roll through it at all.
I think I missed the Mortis part.
It looks like that combo where he's like swipe, swipe, stab, stab. That's 4 hits. You can't roll fast enough in the game to dodge that.
Actually, Phil, that was 5 attacks.
So maybe they're expecting you to purposefully block some of it.
Yeah, he's greeting hits and getting creamed.
I don't
Oh,
think
yes,
you
he
can roll
is.
4 times that fast. You're too slow. I mean, that really gets me. I can press the button twice and then the roll comes out for the first input. That's insane how slow that is. Well, now I wasted my ability by hitting the trigger.
Yeah, that's what you get. In relevance to busting day, have you gotten time to Stellar Blade? I got some time into it, but I didn't really get too far into it because another crab's treasure kind of ruined it.
Ah!
I do need to play more of that game, though. Stellar Blade is good, though. Oh, no. He did wave dash. What? He did rush down.
I parried him and he still
I parried him.
See what I mean? How annoying this is?
Now I want Lobster Bisque now. Lobster Bisque sounds good.
How was I frightened? It ended. The animation had ended. He still frightened me.
Because, Phil, you were in the big line of sight to be frightened. Stellar Blade is great, though. Yeah, you know.
Big juicy butt.
I can't roll out of the way. I try. He hits me anyway. Yeah, I can't get out of the way.
Come on, Phil. You got this time. Come on, Phil. You got this, buddy. Got it, buddy. Come on. You almost got it. You almost got it, buddy. Come on. You almost got this. Come on.
Parried twice. And I died anyway.
Nice.
Yo, I perfect parried twice.
I perfect parried.
What
twice? The fuck?
I perfect parried it twice and I still died. Wow.
Goodbye. I perfect parried. Each time Phil gets eaten by the boss, he busts a nut. The only difference is that he turns the camera off, but you hear him grunting. It's like, oh, what?
I'm about to bust.
Without me striking him? Or do I have to
I was gonna say, Lord Kane, do you like the boss, like the boss designs? Because I really do. Another Crab's Treasure has really good boss designs.
Maybe I get the stun all the way up.
Yeah, perfect parry.
Get fucked.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, these parries are pretty sick. Who are these people then? Yeah, because honestly, the parrying is just nothing special, though. It's just a parry ability. Gotta go pick ups. Gotta take a shot at streaming later. What was what? You have a good one, Suicide Bill. Have a good rest of your day, man. Oh, good. Oh, good, Lord Kane. You get it, too. At least you know. Hey, look, he finally got him off balance. Woo. Never saw that before for that. Oh, actually, no, I have seen that before. Are we singing love to this crab now? I want crab legs now. Come on, buddy. You got this. Well, at least he survived somehow. And Phil, you have the heart kelp, man. The parry gets better over time. That's good.
Whoa.
Oh, maybe that's the worm from him. Holy shit.
I was doing fine until the little guy had
Nice. Oh, now he's blaming the other
doing
enemy.
well.
Even if the
I'm
input was
starting to
delayed,
parry,
normal
which is
gamers
great.
adapt to
The
press
parry
it
was
sooner
working,
than
but the
anticipated.
fucking
Sorry,
little guy
that's too
aggro
smart
fucks
for the
the whole
guy.
fight up like an
No,
asshole.
I agree with you, Wave Man. I agree with you 100%.
It is?
Because that's
So I'm
what's
being
with
told
me though.
parrying
Like I
isn't
had some
using his
difficulties
stagger
with the
bar.
boss,
Okay.
like bosses I fought
So if
though.
I
But
parry,
you know what I did with it though?
It's Sekiro.
Had fun with
You
it.
have to build his
Oh,
stagger bar with the
oh, I'm
hit.
sorry. I thought this was like Dark Souls.
Parry, okay. Gotcha.
Already for this
Gotcha.
stream alone,
What
death
does
number
my ability
23.
do?
You have no
Oh,
abilities.
they really take increased damage. Oh, so when they're glowing, they take more damage. Oh, that's not very good.
Phil, that
I would
sounds
prefer if
pretty
they took more
good.
Stun or something, or if they
No, if it takes more damage after they get hit, that actually sounds pretty good though. That way you do a lot more damage to them.
slow down.
And he wonders why he doesn't have viewer attention for more than 30 minutes. The guy's awful in the games he's playing and boring.
I don't really care about them very temporarily taking
The
increased
lags
damage.
between the ears. I call this game now Crab
Yeah,
Street
see, I
Fighter.
died over here
Yeah,
with the
Crab
stupid
Fighter
crab, got in the
6.
way, got into the fight and interfered.
And he's just doing nothing at this point.
There,
That
fuck
game's
off,
cheating.
asshole.
You asshole.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't get hit. Yeah, he got hit there. Oh yeah, and remember, rolling backwards does nothing, but yet what does he do? Rolls backwards. Crap boss abusing PC crossplay advantage.
Wow.
The game is a sentient being, dude. That's how to get him. Hey, look, his shell's broken.
Yeah, I couldn't parry at all for some reason. I was trying, I couldn't parry his combo at all. Last time I was parrying it.
You couldn't parry because the shell's broken, Phil. The shell's broken.
It just sucks because I have to kill all the stupid enemies around him first so they don't aggro during the fight. I have to hopefully get lucky and not fall into the stupid hole that's hidden there, right? And then I have to parry everything perfectly. It's just like they built it to be an annoying fight. It's not a fair boss arena by any means. They really should have made it better, in my opinion.
They should have made it better, Phil. Why? The game's already out and you're here complaining. They should have made it better. This isn't like a fucking dish you get at a restaurant where they advertise it to have all these ingredients and then you try it. Like, they could make it better. The difference between food and a game's already quote-unquote done, but they'll just patch some things later though. With food though, you can just make anything better if you try and make it yourself. But then again, you never know how to make games yourself, so yeah, get fucked.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Well, that's actually double the soundboard, but you get the idea. He cannot react to 1 second projected attack, but thinks he can react to 9 frames tech. Yep.
Of course, I missed. How the fuck?
You know what? I'm going back. I want to see how he missed. Let's go. Let's go.
Of course.
You weren't even close to him.
Of course, I missed. How the fuck?
Oh yeah, true, Nerber. He doesn't know how to make food either.
Get the fuck out of here. I missed. Kiss my fucking ass.
He's mad because he was off. He didn't even hit the target, and he's mad. Yeah, kiss my fucking ass.
Dickhead.
Dickhead. Yeah, get crabs, dickhead.
Oh, it's the grab. I didn't notice it was the grab. You see, it's too much of a waste of time to set up the fight. It takes too much time to run over there and then kill the two enemies and start
25.
One mistake and die. It's stupid. Right? It's fucking stupid.
How is it stupid, Phil?
Just give me a boss arena to fight him in so I can have a fun boss fight. Because there's nothing wrong with the boss.
Ass.
The problem is all the annoyance to get the fight going.
This boss is stupid, Drew. Even though this boss is completely fucking optional, you don't have to fight it yet. Oh yeah, this boss just flat out eats you. Honestly, compared to the first optional boss that he fought, compared to that one, I think the first one was like more badass than with the guillotine. That's just my opinion.
Over here anyway, I'm in the same exact distance. No.
I'm the same distance, yeah. Phil, you're not even close. LARP in his chat is kind of funny, but it's giving him views. True.
It doesn't work.
True, but at least he responds to some of the LARPers in his chat, though. Lefty covered this one, where apparently he was talking about French fries. Gotta go see you later, Grandpa. I'm not old. Like, I'm old, but I'm not that old. Back in my day, I played a little thing called the Super Nintendo, which was the style type. Okay, Grandpa, calm down.
Oh, of course I'm frightened.
Yeah, you are frightened. Oh no, the IRS is coming! I'm frightened! Phil can never listen to common sense, logic, or reason. And that's why all the Sony games now are walking simulators that constantly say where to go and what to do, thanks to DSP. Agreed. Like, look at God of War Ragnarok, where the game
it's the grab.
hounds
I
you.
missed the little red symbol. Because the grab and the swipe are exactly the same animation.
Like, the game hounds you to tell you where to go in the game. Like, what to do. Here's how you did the... Brother, here's how to do the puzzle. It's like, bro, let me figure it out for myself. The dude could use a shot glass. Makes the boss fight easier.
Totally
He could.
My fault.
Or he could just use the rollout
At least that
ability,
time
but
it
he
was getting
won't.
fair, you know, but I missed it.
But he just won't do it. DSP is ruining gaming. That should be his new fucking like name on YouTube. DSP ruin gaming. Phil, why are you going after those fucking crabs if you're not just gonna grind a bit? Like, honestly, he could just grind a little bit from that. Back in my day, we had the Atari, the NES, and the Genesis, which was the style at the time. What the fuck was that? Hold on, hold on. Look at his head motions when as soon as he was killing the crab. Look at his head motions. He was trying to look at his chat, look back at the game, like, oh, is the boss coming? Looks at his chat, looks back at the game. Dude, I washed up, made some coffee, and he's still on this boss. Holy shit, Spoon. Yes, Matthew, he is.
I tried to dodge that final hit.
And he's already died 26 times throughout the entirety of this part of the stream alone. Not for the boss, but just in general for this stream.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that final hit. I don't know if you can. I could do the 4 hits.
This boss dropped something really nice, like the tree
hit.
sentinel.
I don't know if you can
The first one that he fought,
the slam. I can't seem
shut up. The first one that he fought, it dropped him a clothespin and a lot of microplastics, which he used to level up. So it will drop him an item that he could probably sell.
Avoid the slam. When I dodge it, I still get hit.
Oh yeah, I'm here for. Actually, hang on. We only have 30 minutes left. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Fast forwarding. 2 speed.
Of course, this is more challenging than Elden Ring last night. I've never played Elden, or I never played this before. I played Elden Ring before. I knew what I was doing last night in Elden Ring. You know, that's a
I mean, the guy should be furious for using him as an experiment of a stupid gamer, and he was furious for not getting credit. Exactly. Because they stole his footage, supposedly.
Ugh, for pain.
Just call him jerk.
That has never happened before. Even when he hits me with it direct, that's never happened once. What was that? Why did I die?
Yeah, ludicrous speed. No, now.
Okay.
Yeah, Q's Benny Hill.
Tried to hammer's too slow.
No, just Q's this.
Will
you make me angry, Phil?
Yeah, just Q that multiple times. The jowls. You two should add 10 speed. Brandon, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Oh, Brandon, this is 10 speed of God's blood and burial. And I'm just gonna count that as him dying, just because I can.
Please clap.
Yeah, 10 speed is a go. But no, I'm actually, for posperity's sake, I'm gonna go back down, not to 2 speed, but we're gonna go to 3 speed. Let's go.
Right, why is that the box? Stab, remove weapon, 2 stabs. No, that's how it works at all.
What the fuck was that? That was 10 speed of God's blood and burial. 10 speed. Do you think those people on the bridge noticed that DSP is always running in the same direction, like a stable Groundhog Day loop? Maybe.
Bullshit.
YouTube actually allows you to go up to fucking 16 speed. And that's why if you hold down control and scroll up all the way.
Hammer seems good, there's a lot of spelling, right? There's a lot of spelling play. Well.
Like, for God's sake, since today is the bust of May 1st, people that are in relationships, they're probably having sex right now. They come back, it's like, what's Phil doing? Oh, he's at the same boss fight? They go another round. Then they go another round. 5 rounds in, he's still on the same boss. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Strike him, that's not possible. Strike him, it doesn't work. He's hitting once, look at how much speed you got on my fucking shell. Hitting once. What the? Is that called?
Why couldn't you just get the thimble?
Well,
death number 30.
Yeah,
at least there's no more demon. 10 speed is just speed metal. No, I'm just thinking of the song 10 Speed of God's Blood and Burial by Codeine Cambria from their third album.
What the fuck? I didn't go that direction this time.
Yep, have a sandwich. Still, same boss.
Oh, down to repair. Oh, cool. I was on my okay. I'm losing health. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting so you parry, it auto down. Now you know that.
Oh, he's died again.
There's some weird stuff going on. Like, when you do the slam, I parry it, and it shows parry, which is purple, and I still lose health. Why am I losing health parrying the slam? And if I try to dodge the slam, I still get it anyway. So they fucked up the slam attack. It's not supposed to be like that. Every season I'm joining the dark theme games in the genre. What you're saying is the gothic style of Dark Souls is not gothic at all.
Hang on. Where's my other pen? Because this pen's actually dying on me.
Oh, what the hell? I parried the crap. I parried the crap.
I parried the crap. I parried him, guys. You see me? I parried him. The parry don't work. Okay, how many times did he die? Let's see. So far, we're at 32 deaths. Let's add the 2, so that'll be 5. He's died 75 times in the entirety of the playthrough so far.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
We're on 70 fucking 5. I even told somebody, they're like, bro, he dies a lot at this boss. And I was like, oh, so it might be up to 80? He's like 80, maybe 90. Let's see what happens. Now we're at 32.
I swear I swear it worked.
Yeah, 75 times throughout the entirety of this game. That was the first stream he did last Saturday, and this stream now. 32 plus 43. Yeah, 75. Oh, hang on. 76 might be coming up. Yep, here's 76. He's complaining about the dodge and the delay again. He's talking in circles. Well, Phil, he's all over the place. You didn't have a shell, Phil. He ate it.
My shell's here. I have no idea what happened.
Well, now we're at 77.
I have no clue. Where did my shell go? It disappeared from the game. Well, I'll try one more run. That's it for today, obviously. I'm gonna beat him. It's a matter of time. I'm going to beat him. Just like the first boss. I just didn't have time to do it today. We're basically learning a bunch of mechanics during the boss fight. That's how I was holding back here. Oh, where is it? You can another direction. What's the crap? You keep spawning from a different direction now.
Well, that's 35 times in the stream. Imagine DSP playing Half-Life again. He still forgot about the crowd jump. Yeah, he would. He'll definitely forget about it. The deaths in the crab game as he reaches Millennium Elden Ring.
Oh, he steals your shell.
Yeah, he does, Phil. How'd you know? It's like it happened the first time. His chat doesn't even care for the game. No, because he's dying multiple fucking times. Are we gonna get to 100 deaths? Hopefully. Hold on. How long do I have? Okay. I don't think we're gonna get to 100 deaths. So I don't think we're gonna get to 100 deaths so far, but we might be able to.
What happened there? I was pro. I can't bury. I literally can't bury. It won't work anymore. I'm doing exactly the same thing I did before the same time and getting more rested now. I'm doing one more run that's it for today. I really have no clue. I'm doing exactly the same thing I did before. It's like a different fight now. It just doesn't work. Okay.
You make me angry, Phil.
My shell? My shell? Come on. You'd be on a rolling junk area like you about the boss. What is rolling junk area? I don't know what that means. What is that?
Okay, so now we're at death number 37 in this stream.
I roll nothing. Why give up? Is it arch? What? Here, down. Just over here. You need to back those guys. Yeah, oh, I can see. Phil,
you make me angry, Phil.
Well, now death number 38.
I can't react every time that works. I try dodging it, it still hits me. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do to finally get that fight combo. Maybe you can't parry, I don't know. Or they're unparryable fast in the game, I don't know. It hasn't explained itself. Just like Dark Souls, it's just know everything. So I don't even understand it, so that I can't parry.
If we get more deaths in this than we did last time he died 43 times.
Believe me. This is stupid shit. This is me off, dude. It really is this point. Like, I've done everything.
Okay, what? Death number 39.
Sometimes I can roll out of the way of slam. Sometimes it hits me with damage. Sometimes clean. And sometimes it hits me full. Does it make sense? I'm doing the same shit. And it's different outcomes every time. Every time I do the slam, it's a different outcome. And after the 4 berries, I don't know if it's fat. It's me, I can't get out of the way. What I do.
Actually, hang on. 39. We're already... We're already on 82 deaths, so... Well, there we go. Hang on. That was death number 40, so we're at 83 deaths in total throughout the entirety of this playthrough. 83. Yeah, he ran away because he was out of the fucking foot. At least this game's actually kind enough. I'll say this, though. The game is kind enough that if you get to, like, a safe spot, it won't heal again. Unless you go back on there. He might get it this time. Might. Probably not, though.
God, you're kidding. Wow, dude. Can't see the fuck.
Yeah, he might get the boss this time. Might. I'm not being all optimistic.
Roll nothing. He's gonna wait now. What the fuck?
Yeah, he runs away though because he's getting too close to the main soft point.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Go rabbit. And I got another crab. Second crab moves over around multiple times and then the boss of this stowaway. Ooh, what a fight. Kills a point. That last has a point. Direct to the next map piece leads. Huh? What's a bebop cup? For brief duration, withstand interrupts and knockdowns from enemy attacks.
So May 1st.
I'm about to bust.
So he died a grand total. Let's see. Throughout the entire of this fight, he died a grand total about 20. Let's see, because he had about 7 deaths before he got to. Actually, 8 because of that worm. Let's see. So he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 32 times to this boss.
Ah!
32!
Oh my god. So, holy shit. That is what we're going to call it. Quick, 20,000. I just got 20,000 from beating him.
Good for you.
20,000.
And you don't have to fight him ever again.
Wow. I have a couple shout-outs to do and then we're adjourning. At least I beat him. Let's save.
DSP tries
Oh,
to
they give me points for that.
cockay.
Yeah, they give you like the points there. Okay, save the game. Ooh, we're gonna go. Obviously, we're gonna go and level up when I play this again. I told you I could beat him. I knew it was a matter of time.
I could beat him, but I complained that the dodge doesn't work. And what does he do? Uses the dodge, and he say what he's complaining about.
Oh, the control's fucking working and shit. Okay, so 2 things. I received a last-minute $10 tip.
Okay.
A little bit of. So if I had a.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so right here it said he had $82, but then he got that $10, which he did not count.
Ah!
But he made $92. He was barely enough to make another tat goal. I'm skipping. So we're done. Oh no, I already know about that, Meester. I already know about the shit that's going on with that one. Yeah.
You make me angry, Phil.
No.
Ah!
We're not going into that detail. Okay, so we have one last thing to talk about, and this is with Street Fighter and another Crab's Treasure. I want to hear his stupid day off segment. Not day off segment, the daily crap.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 30th of April, 2024, the last day of...
I forgot he's not playing a game anymore, so at this point, I gotta scroll this up.
The month and a good streaming... Excuse me, I feel like I'm...
A good streaming...
About the burp. A good streaming day of variety and fun, and rage. Lots of rage today, but still good stuff. Let's talk about that. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, we actually had a lot of game news to cover. Like, quite a lot of game news to cover.
And honestly, I don't give a shit about the gaming news. Because he just gets it off of fucking Twitter.
Including stories from Bethesda, Square Enix, and many others, actually. So, definitely check out the podcast if you want a big chunk of gaming news.
No, thank you.
Today, first stream today was the continuation of Another Crab's Treasure. Now, all I'm going to say is this. Despite the fact that it's from a smaller studio, Aggro Crab, who a lot of people never heard of. Despite...
No, Phil. I already knew who Aggro Crab was. They made a game that I really enjoyed called Going Under. I already knew what they were. I just didn't think they would make this game. They made Another Crab's Treasure. I didn't know they made a game called Subway Midnight. Or Midnight Subway. It's one of those two.
The fact that it does have some wonkiness and impreciseness, and I feel the game does need some polish.
Phil, that's what patches are for.
It's still a great game.
It's still a great game, even though I bitched and complained that it's not like all the other FromSoft games, or like Dark Souls.
Today was good. Like, we had returned back to the original castle where we had been exploring earlier in the game, and it was overrun this time. All the enemies had been corrupted and became much tougher, a la Dark Souls, almost.
A la Bloodborne, a la Sekiro.
We had a big epic boss fight in the throne room, and then we were sent on a journey to a city So we had to go off to this different city, not this kingdom that we were at, but an actual like big city life. Went to a city, explored, tons of lore there and interesting characters to meet.
Yeah, check out the podcast if you want to see a bitter old man rant to the void. Like always, he yells at clouds.
And fun stuff to do. We actually bought and sold our first stuff, upgraded a bunch. Sold stuff. And then after that, we headed out to the open sea. So I guess there's an open world area.
Well, then again, though, Phil, the first area that you explored was somewhat of an open world area. This one is just a little bit bigger.
And when I got out there was an optional boss that if you don't stay to this safe zone, comes and tries to fight you. It's a ginormous crab, super hard fight. I spent 45 minutes doing it.
Yeah, you spent the majority of the last part of the stream fighting it. And you know what? I'm actually going to do something real quick. Let's see. Let me check something really quick. Let me check one little goddamn thing. I want to look to see really quick. Here it is. 10 hours ago. This is when he uploaded it. Not even 300 views. And he has 9 likes, 1 dislike.
Okay,
how? How is it that you think that this is all good gameplay? Honestly, this is the reason why when it comes to fucking Phil, not for just Phil, not that at all, but when it comes to just doing a Let's Play, you edit this shit out. And I'm just going to give you a dislike just because for posterity's sake. Jesus.
And I'm not going to tell you if I beat it or not. But I was very stubborn, just like at the beginning.
Wait, hold on.
To fight you. It's a ginormous crab, super hard fight. I spent 45 minutes doing it. And I'm not going to tell you if I beat it or not.
Yeah, if it took him, if he said, oh, it took me 45 minutes, then people already knew you probably beat it already, Phil.
But I was very stubborn, just like at the beginning.
You always are stubborn.
Think of another crab's treasure when there was the other optional boss, a la Elden Ring at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, that you died 35 motherfucking times. At least with this boss, though, you died only 32 times. 3 deaths less. Progress, I guess. Also, 200k subs, 300 views. There's a Steve of the dead.
Please clap.
Happy May 1st to you, man. You know what?
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Steve. And he uploaded that video 10 hours ago.
This time there was another one, and I fought the hell out of it.
Yeah, you fought the hell out of it while bitching and complaining that Aggro Crab sucks at making games. You complained about a la delay.
And man, it was...
Yeah, he did say a la. He did say that.
Crazy, but that's all I'm going to say, okay? So I'm 6 hours into this game. I'm going to be honest. Yes, I like it a lot. There are shortcomings and problems, but they are overlookable.
No, Phil. Whenever you played through the entirety of this game, you did not overlook them. You're hounding the game for it. It has delay. I can't do a correct attack. It's all fucking stupid, dude.
And the game is...
Yeah, dead channel.
Entertaining. If you like seeing me play FromSoft games of any kind, if you liked Lies of P last year.
Yeah, people liked Lies of P. Not you, though. But you proclaimed it to be one of the best games you've ever played.
You're going to like watching me play this game?
Yeah, no. I'd rather play the game for my fucking self.
I feel...
And also, Murano gave H-Bomb a member. Big ups, Murano.
Feel it's of that caliber, it just looks cutesy.
But people now only care about walkthroughs most of the time because walkthroughs now show how to play the game the best way 100%. 100%.
Please clap.
And get the achievements too. Who would watch DSP? The guy can't. No, he cannot.
It's actually...
Do you think he partakes in that disco dust? I think so, with the shirts that he's wearing. Yeah, the guy can't even play the game. He can't play any games without looking up a guide.
Actually a really fun game. So I hope that you'll check out the playthrough now. 6 parts live. I'm really enjoying it.
You're clearly not enjoying it, Phil. The only reason why you're enjoying it, though, is because you're making close to $200 with only Game Pass. You didn't pay a cent for this fucking game. Only pay for the subscription for Game Pass. And you're making money from something that you didn't even pay for. Hey, a la $30.
Give it a look. I get my ass handed to me a bunch, but just like Elden Ring, I am persevering, and I hope you will watch.
I'm persevering by yelling at the game, and then all of a sudden, oh no, the chargebacks. Ah.
Okay. Tonight's lead stream was Street Fighter 6, Zangief in Ranked. It was rough, but I made way more progress than not. I actually ranked up from 3-star to 4-star. Then by the end of the night, I got kicked back to the very top of 3-star.
Yeah, you got kicked out of it, Phil, because you suck at using Zangief, and Raw Phil whooped your ass multiple fucking times.
Here's why. If I face any mid to low tier character, I'm basically winning. Almost every match, okay?
Basically winning. When he says almost every match, he means about maybe 30%.
Okay? If I face a top tier character, it's insanely hard. Because again, they all do their patterns and...
Yeah, they're doing combos. It's actually pretty good. And most of the time that you're finding up against these top tier characters, they're predictable at best. And you could actually counter them, but you just don't know how to. Because you want to sit there going, oh my god, top tier characters.
You know, Zangief, I can get around some patterns, but as soon as Zangief gets in the corner, he's essentially done. It's like...
Yeah, because you put yourself in the corner.
The end of the round. It's much like Lily and Honda.
Yeah, it's just like Lily and Honda. It's like these other characters, even though Honda actually has the Bappada, and Lily just reminds me of Leanna for some reason.
He doesn't really have any tools to escape the corner.
Even though he has the Lariat, which is a good anti-air.
So you have to get lucky with a perfect parry or guessing a throw break. And unless you get that...
Even though you could guess a throw break, Phil, you could never get out of a throw. And then you were like, why? Oh, wow, I was blocking that. You can't block a throw, dude.
The whole round is over.
Yeah, the whole round's over. And it sucks.
Especially against Cammy or Ken. Those are the two worst.
But then again, though, Phil, throughout the majority of the fights, because I did watch Piece of Peace cover this, he fought most of the Kens and mostly won those matches. It was just Cammy he couldn't go up against.
Tonight I fought quite a lot of Ryus, and I would say I did pretty good against Ryu tonight. There were some good ones, but man, I was toughing it out, and I got a lot of wins tonight. I'll be curious to see the results, because I know they'll be tallied up of how I actually did wins versus losses.
Yep, all these wins that he got in casual, he'll count those, and the ones in ranked, he'll just do whatever it takes to overflate his ego.
I definitely advanced further, up into the ranks.
Yeah, up in the ranks, and then got kicked right back down to 3-star diamond. So yeah, you're not having fun with that at all. And also, he could at least edit all the time he spent dying on the boss. Doesn't he realize that nobody wants to watch this is trash? Yeah, nobody wants to watch the full playthrough of dying. Like, here's the thing with this, though. Streaming, I can understand that. Like, if you just want to, stream the game and you can't edit it out, fine. I get that 100% because that's the streaming experience. But in the case of, Phil uploading these videos to his channel, and this is supposed to be his bread and butter, his fucking revenue that's supposed to be coming in, he could at least do his best to edit out the deaths, though. Get rid of the dead air. Do it like a dip. Like, what most people do. It's like, hey, death counter. Oh, I died again. I died again. Like, some people actually do that, though. I've seen some Let's Plays where they edit out the deaths, though. Like, the dead air or the dead sequence with it, though. Dead sequence meaning that the process of getting to that area and then dying again, rinse and repeat. And they have a death counter on there, too. Which Phil used to have a death counter, but he got rid of it, though, because no one's interested in that anymore.
And I did a lot of new tech tonight. Like, I have a really big combo I'm doing with Zangief now that does a ton of damage that I saw top Zangief using.
Yeah, here's the thing with this, though. He watched someone else use this combo or this tech, and he thought that I'd learned this, and I tried it out. I'm pretty good at it. Doesn't even bother going to the lab to try it out.
I'm just gonna...
Morning, Goobs. Am I assuming this is about to be over? Oh, yes, it is. I think you were bursting a little bit too hard there, Nugs.
Keep using that combo from now on because it seems super good. And in addition to that, I have a setup now from mid-screen. If I'm doing something against someone who's like really far away, if I hit their tip of their hand or foot, I can do a combo that dashes in and actually still works with Zangief. It's really good.
Uh-huh. It can really work, huh? Did you even try this out before you played online?
But man, I'm having...
Yeah, he doesn't always keep up with the death counter anyway. True, he doesn't. That's why this is how you don't play people know exactly when to count the deaths.
Execution.
And big ups to those people, too. All the time and all the effort put into editing those in and looking at every single motherfucking deaths. Yeah, big ups to them. Buy them a pint.
Problems.
Yeah, why? Also, you just hear Bo Burnham's part, like... problematic. It's like, and I'm really fucking sorry. And it's like the cross.
Sure. And again, similar situation to Dalsim. If you miss one move with Zangief, they will punish you, push you to the corner, and you lose the whole round.
Oh, you lose the whole round, huh? Were you about to bust that round?
I'm about to bust.
And it's really frustrating because there's tons of games I had won tonight.
There's a bunch of games I won tonight, and then he shakes his head like, nope. I didn't win.
I'll get completely the wrong move. One game I wanted EX Lariat. It gives me 360 EX. I didn't even do a round in motion.
Even though he did, because what he does with the joystick, he wiggles it around like it's his fucking meat.
Was just like standing and pressing 3 punches. How the fuck did it give me a circular motion?
Hold on. Give me a fucking minute with that.
Like standing and pressing 3 punches. How the fuck did it give me a circular motion?
Ooh, another Y. That looks like a W. It's like making a W, which he doesn't even have the W.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Same thing with, every time I tried to combo into level 2 super, it would come out 50% of the time.
Yeah, because you're not putting in the right inputs there, Phil.
Stupid. I don't know why. It's not hard to do, and I'm getting it offline, but online it's 50-50 because of the netcode. Someone...
Oh, it's the netcode's fault.
Button mashing. And also, some things that I'm definitely noticing now.
Ah, yes. You've noticed some things.
When I'm playing now, they literally mash like crazy in the middle of your combo. So...
Ah, yes. So, what you're supposed to do, which is... mashing jab. You're about to do a combo, mash jab. Better be quick about it. That way it could stop you from attacking. Ah, yes. I'm completely retarded when it comes to this motion.
Let's say you're doing a combo with any character. Hit, 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 hit. While you're doing that, they're literally going crazy on their controller.
No, Phil, that's you. Shut the fuck up with your projection.
Trying to mash out a reversal move.
That's you, Phil.
Hoping that the netcode will drop your combo. And
most of the time, when you see the reversal, it's usually on Phil's end that does the reversal. It's not the opponent. It's mostly Phil.
Blow through you with a reversal move.
Ah, yes. That's you.
For a giant punish. It's brokenly stupid.
It's brokenly stupid, but yet you don't know anything about how to do good punish combos.
Did that in a tournament, everyone would laugh at you.
No, Phil. They would look at me like, wow, this guy knows what he's doing. They would just laugh at you because you're Dark Side Phil. Because Mr. 4th place at EVO win, and I jerked his meat off on May 1st.
Someone would just stop doing a combo and let you do the reversal like a moron and then win the whole round when they punish you.
Phil, you're the one that doesn't do any punishes at all. Raw Phil whooped your ass multiple fucking times, and yet what'd you call him? A scrub. Even though he whooped your fucking ass.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Honestly, he should have whooped you harder. I mean, for God's sakes, it would make you go back to wearing those gaming shirts.
But online...
if you could jab the combo is not correctly done, Phil. Exactly, Lurker.
Please clap.
And H-Bomb gave 5 membership. And then we got Jay Russo, Greg, Ron, not Excalibur, Dyson, and G-Fer. So big ups to all of y'all for getting the memberships, and also, happy May 1st.
I'm about to bust.
As we've seen during Sly's stream, imagine Phil having a son, and when everyone will now know who his father is for the first time, they'll tell us, like, the camera's on the whole time, hello. Yeah. Or, better yet, they'll just be the guy that will just be like, hey, is your dad begging again? How many pulls did he get on WWE Champions?
Please clap.
Like, because it doesn't really matter, though. Phil wants to make this notion up that he can't have kids because of the trolls. Disagree entirely, though, because no one will know who the fuck Phil's kid is, though. And most of the people on there don't even know who Darkside Phil is, unless someone knows about it. Phil makes me angry too.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, it is made for... I think Nugs finally got the connection.
9 times out of 10, if you're doing a combo...
yeah, happy birthday!
Come.
Big juicy butt.
I'm about to bust.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
The game just says, oh, you didn't do it. Why? Because I'm not a button masher. I'm not doing jab, 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 jab.
Oh, no, Phil, that is you 100% of the time. You're the one that's doing the button mashing, and when you don't get it come out, oh, they're button mashing, you hear, and we can hear you button mashing, dude. Same thing with the random level 3 super. What are you doing? Random level 2 super, random level 1 super, random level 3, hoping that you win. You scrub it out every time. When in doubt, scrub it out.
I'm doing precise timed hits, which is much harder to do, and I'm doing them right.
No, you're not, clearly. Because if Dirge Gaming has anything to say about it, they can just bring up every single time you play with certain characters, they're looking into your inputs, motherfucker. And we can see full well that you're not doing most of the inputs correctly.
But the game says I'm not.
Phil would pimp his kid out on the stream the day he gets home from the hospital. Oh yeah, he would. Because he's that fucking scummy.
Because the netcode sucks.
Oh yeah, the netcode sucks. Fuck Cannon Brothers.
And then they fucking mash the reversals through it.
Even though the ones that's getting the reversals is you, but you can't even confirm the hits, and you can't confirm the combos at all.
Really scrubby gameplay.
Oh yeah, that's coming from you, Phil. Without a doubt. Not the opponents. Can you imagine him ranting to Cat about this? I think he does. He's like, man, these people... Yeah, you're right, honey. They're scrubs. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I'm playing Skyrim again.
Anyway, overall today, great progress in everything I'm doing. You know, another Crab's Treasure.
Yeah, great progress, even though there was not really much of progress.
You're onto a new area, fighting this cool optional boss and everything. Zangief, I am leveling him up and doing better. And overall today, support was great.
Support was great. I got a lot of money because I scammed a lot of people.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
About fake chargebacks. Great day.
I just want to thank anyone who was on a stream today and supported it in any way.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off with the fake, like, chargeback stories.
Overall support was really good today.
Also, people can keep in contact with us, too. And I love the fact that he brought up the whole thing with the fake chargebacks and also, oh, my car registration, $200. I need my $200. But meanwhile, people kept saying in my chat that, no, the registration costs about that $43.25 tops.
Appreciate that after the bullshit chargebacks.
I'm happy that Phil doesn't have a kid because he probably uses a child for content or begging. I'm a dad now. I have new responsibilities. Please take me.
From yesterday.
Yeah, I can only imagine that. How did I sleep last night? Slept okay. Had some pain, but I'm doing good.
Okay. Today was good. Okay? All right.
I'm doing good, okay?
Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week.
Yay! Who cares?
It's a big day. We got the continuation of Fallout 4, the melee build, Idiot Savant, leveling up, doing...
And I should care about his Fallout 4 scam playthrough. Why?
Awesome stuff. It's been great so far. I can't wait for more tomorrow. And tomorrow night, it is the rematch of the decade.
No. No, it is not, Phil.
Me...
Also, he's trying to make a joke. No, rematch of the decade should be you and Turkey Top.
Versus Millennia in Elden Ring. It's take 2 years later. This
decade, 2 years later. Yeah. Phil can't math good.
Time. With my magic build.
You want some edibles? I need some.
I have absolutely no clue how this is going to go.
I have no idea how this is going to go out for you, Phil. I know for a fact you're going to suck at the game so hard. Blame FromSoft for making a shitty game.
Many things to try.
He's 42 years old. Does he realize nobody wants to hear a guy saying his progress in the game? I stopped doing that when I was 7 years old. Exactly though. Like, here's the thing with that, Anthony, and I'll say this as well. Like, if you're streaming a game and then you stop at a certain point, and then you're back into the stream, though, it's like a Let's Play part. Like, imagine, like, oh, it's like, hey, welcome back to Let's Play Another Crab's Treasure. I'm Darkside Phil, and then blah, blah, blah. And then you go, last part, I did this. Like, for a Let's Play sake, I can get that, though. But with Phil's take with it, though, he thinks that people are so fucking interested in his book reports. I don't give a fuck about your book report. I don't want to hear you display your book report. I don't want to hear you retconning your book report. If we want to see what you did in the last part, we just go watch the last part. But no, just shut the fuck up about your parts, Phil. No one cares.
Can I nuke her? Can I hit her?
Can I nuke her? This isn't Fallout.
With the either meteors or the stupid comet spell.
The stupid spells that I'm cheesing?
Would I even be able to hit her with magic? Can I use Night Comet?
What up, Die Hard Jagged? Welcome to the stream and happy May 1st.
Come! Would that work? I don't know. I worked on Loretta. Maybe it'll work on her. Do I want to charge my Dark Moon Greatsword and use that as frost damage and try to frost her instead? I don't know. I don't know.
Knowing Phil, he's either A, gonna look at guides on how to beat Millennia, or B, the chat's gonna tell him what to do.
So what's viable? The one problem is, of course, I haven't really leveled up my health that much, and because of that, I take tons of damage, and I'm wondering about that, whatever it's called. It's not the swallow attack, right? It's something else. It's like...
It's the swallow attack. That's what Linda should have done with you.
The fucking crane attack or swan attack, whatever the fuck it's called, right? I know it's going to be insane damage, and I'm going to have to master how to dodge it, or I'm never going to win this fight.
I don't know what the fuck is up with him, Laxalot. I have no fucking idea.
So, I'm excited to see how it goes tomorrow night. I probably won't beat her, but I know a lot of people will be here to either laugh, rage, cheer.
Nah, they're not gonna rage, Phil. They're not gonna cheer at you. If they're gonna laugh, it's probably gonna be the LARPers laughing at you.
Boo, whatever it's going to be.
And they're probably gonna boo at you too, Phil.
The big rematch is tomorrow night on the late stream.
And he's hyping this up like it's a wrestling event. It's like, oh, it's a decade in the making. Darkside Phil versus Millennia from Elden Ring. Last time, she kicked his fucking ass all the way up to Shinola. Now he is pissed. And now he wants a rematch of the century. He thinks that it's like that. It's not. It's really fucking not, Phil. You're living the life of a main character, and you think that everything is interesting. It's fucking not.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jesus Christ, swallow attack. Jesus Christ, I think so. I agree with that, Lurker.
Okay? Everyone, please have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow for an awesome final day of streaming for the week. Peace out. Have a good night. See you in the morning.
Yeah, fuck off, Phil. And big ups to everyone that's actually going to cover some certain set.
Go to bed, Aviga.
Fuck off, Phil.
Ah!
Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. I don't give a shit. Anyways, stream's done. Stream is done for the day. Okay, so there is one thing, and I do have this closed for just a moment, though. I have my reason for this, though, and I'm kind of glad that the person is here for it. So, yeah, I'm ending off the stream. I'm going to see who's streaming right now. I'm going to see if there's anyone open. I thought it would be, what's his name? Oh, no, I thought it would be, like, WPIG, but he's not streaming at the moment. I think he's offline. Everyone's offline, but whoever is streaming tomorrow, go check them out. Doesn't matter if it's on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, whatever, like, streaming sites that it's on, go ahead and do so. But, yeah, I'm going to end it off right here. So, one final thing before we continue, or before we leave.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like Darkside Phil. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like Darkside Phil. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like Darkside Phil. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like Darkside Phil.
Okay, yeah, I had to end it right there.
Please clap.
Big ups to Nerd Brew for actually making this, because he actually came to me showing off, like, ideas with music with it, with the Phil prayer. So, what makes this whole fucking hilarious, though, is, like, he came up to me with two ideas. He came up with this one, and another one was, like, Deliverance. But then he was like, hey, can I make this to a music video? I was like, just go for it, dude. Fucking go for it.
Please clap.
So, yeah, this will be my new outro from here on out. It'll be the Phil prayer. It'll just be this. So, if you hear me just saying at the end of it, it's like, let us all pray, that just means the stream is done. I'll still do everything else, though, but yeah, the stream's done. The stream is over now. Shout out to Nerd Brew for making this awesome Phil prayer.
Please clap.
The Black Mage Choir. I'm not gonna lie, it's really good, though. I love, like, the night and day comparison where everyone's actually praying, and it's like, looking like a good time. Like something you see at a normal church, and there's just Phil. Phil being Phil, and it's just pathetic.
Ah!
But yeah, this will be my new outro from now on. But I am done. I am done streaming for right now. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. And I would say let's pray again, but you know what? I'll just end it off where we get to the part where we're just saying, Amen! Praise the Lord, praise the every nation.